在他撕开面具撕开的太快了，他想帮队友。
对，那这样一来的话，可能会转到 B 区去。B 区现在有一点点害怕，因为没有哨位 ，Forsaken 可能觉得现在点里有人了。
30秒的极限时间，这个位置 Paperx 他们回放的也很快。
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I mean, I don't know what's going on with the internet. You'll just have to deal with it.
先混掉一个，然后掉雷击剑，没有什么血量。
The stream might
马上就是一个双人一起来
yeah, just drop out.
一起了3-2-1，这就是渐渐的协同。
Not much I can do.
队伍真的在这样的情况之下，
Is what it is.
太焦灼了。
一把狂徒，而且上一把保下来的狂徒进去打了一个人，然后最后是有一个人掉了一把枪下来，这把枪丢到了幽门手上，幽门用这个枪是混掉了不少人啊。
而且这个关键时候的标被拉枪了，所以呢，点完人之后直接从那边出去了。
I mean, we should be back now, but
关键是拆包的人。哦哟 ，Alex，
温度上来，温度上来了，
已经上来了。
张健先是手上有巨刃的，看着他也想来飞龙在天内靠。 但是那一套的配合是要什么？他是要一个
TMV Productions always reliably shitcack.
right. Rat's Milk, thanks for the 2 months. Skaggsford, thanks for the 7 months. I should be back.
丧信好快的一刀，
他就觉得 AY 应该是有人在支架的，不过同样的，他把 Human 打掉了之后，对方没有足够的信息位了。
Am I not back? Would I rather be too cold or too hot?
幸运消失。
Yeah, if the stream... Would I rather be too cold or too hot when trying to sleep? Too cold for sure. If the stream drops out, there's honestly nothing I can do. My internet's just been dog shit for the past like week or so. I don't know why. It just all of a sudden just decided to take a shit. Maybe because it's cold, I don't know. But yeah, not ideal. But I mean, at least right now it's fine. But in the future, I don't know if that will be true. But hopefully it will be. But if the stream drops out at any point, I don't know what to say. Raise 9001. Thanks for the new Prime.
不过这份经济，因为他们下面没什么太好的一个经济情况之下，科润为了给队友去发枪，这个点位只能保枪。
对，卡润发一把，幽门发一把。
No, not lower. We're fine. We're fine for now.
就反正一人发一把嘛。
Kept going out Cosmic Divide. It did, yeah.
刚好，完这个架住了蒙气，保能器落在了这里。那下分又少了一个能拿枪的人。
对，少了一把长枪了。刚才算的这个经济已经。
相信。
Just got to something off the map and dirt with 3 months. Thank you.
Bro is doing the mouth opening thing.
What is the mouth opening thing?
这个闪甚至闪到了打外。哦，卡荣发了一把，然后接下来是幽门自己起了一把。
Very close in kills here on Paper X. I mean, if they can beat Genji, I mean, to be fair, Paper X have always actually been decent on Abyss. Whenever they've played it, I feel like. Which is strange, it doesn't feel like their kind of map. Did I start my winter arc? Yes, I suppose I did. It is winter now. I mean, it has been for this past week, at least here in the UK. I mean, tomorrow I've agreed to play football. Then again, if the day starts early, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Con, thanks for the 5 months.
I have a few jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work.
Terrible. How are the kids with that kind of joke? Okay, Genji.
而且卡戎也是在中路打掉了这个想要回防的人。知道中路还有一个卡戎，桑尼想来想，要不我也保吧？
走了，打不了了。哇，就是我觉得真正现在是。
It's a shame after watching the global one where they're playing on the new patch, and then we've got to go back. I assume Red Bull isn't on the patch on the new patch because they played yesterday. I guess they went on the new patch. Still, we got good games. I actually think I prefer best of ones for long days as well, because you get more variety. The problem is getting people on and off the stage. Probably take a while.
知道你 A 飞飞机必有可能是一个真打，所以他飞了一个引入之损。但是这一波下来啊，就是对面的技能太多了，对，又是各种各样的闪光。
Go back and watch the VODs of some of this stuff.
来到点内已经被白的情况下 ，Texture 是用自己的巨人击杀到了对手。
主要这两个队伍确实今年交手了很多次。
Am I not allowed to stream global? The bind match was good. I just wasn't streaming. I was making a video.
才能够去把这些所谓的关键分给他拿下。真的是全败。
What a shot. Time out, Genji. Shield icon looks like an old patch. I'm honestly surprised it didn't get leaked earlier. Didn't the Outlaw get leaked like pretty early?
I'm going to be honest, this is the team we've been waiting for, right? I look at the big teams, the big boys who have all came to play. We've got a couple of teams from NA, we've got a team from Pacific. What more could you ask for? Just absolutely nothing, mate. Being here with you on the desk, it's like Christmas morning, you're already opening the presents, big composure, right? We've got lots to get through, and I can't wait to get started.
Yeah, I'm going to have a tough job trying to keep you guys in check today. The one on the desk, but it's fine, we'll do our best.
Is this the best of one? The Red Bull one is, yeah. This, the Radiant Asia one, no. That's the best of 3. They're on map 2. Genji are 1-0 up.
Never thought they would get the chance to play against, right? BBL, G2, and Foot. It was nice to see the performances. One upset that we'll let Hazard talk about, but yeah, it was a good deal overall. Yeah, man, it was great to see the Permitter boys in action take that win against BBL, a part of the team, of course. But I think at the same time, I echo your thoughts exactly with rosters like Zen, for example, from LATAM South here too. People were saying, oh, we want to see challengers rosters from around the world play against each other. Unless someone's financing a raft in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, you're not going to get that. So I was pleasantly surprised to see them pull off some results yesterday.
Of course, and
by the sword, you get to play so many informed teams, the ones who win, but it could also be a long tournament for you, or a very short one in that case.
And when you look at the calendar as well, or the tournament format.
Okay. So that game starts at 20 past. Sam Horsecraft, thanks for the 12 months.
Another November birthday man, a man of excellent timing, I see.
Is November a good time to have a birthday? I don't think I really liked when my birthday was. You know, I was at school for a lot of the ones in my childhood. It was cold, wet, often raining, cloudy at the very least. Yeah, I mean, this time at least it snowed, which I think is, you know, at least somewhat interesting. But they got this Astro Wall and they haven't even planted. I always think don't pop it unless you've planted. Oh, gotta reload. 1v2 for Karen. Oh, he's gonna go back. Stick on the back side.
先看看对方会不会主动来找他才行。
但他只有37秒，他如果现在不跑，那就只能在 A 安装爆能器，而且是一个两面夹击。不过 Forsaken 现在已经没有 P05，没有闪了。
而且刚才队友应该是标了一个行进的路线。Something 他就把后点给你卡死。正面只要 Forsaken 听到你低包 ，Something 会立马提速。
而且 Something 已经知道你没有时间转点了，你这个时候只能来打这边。
哦。
而这里 Caron 想要给烟，拉烟，看到人，低包，要出来找。
得去硬抓，知道你没真低。
Just throws the classic at him. Well played by Forsaken there, knowing that. Just waiting for that time until he doesn't have enough time to kill him and then plant. I believe the elevator can get GE top 4. Not with this stupid bind comp that he's cooking. I mean, why are you playing Clove, man? He said he was cooking some bind comp. Why does it have Clove in it?
但是这分 Fox9 真的尽力了，他在包点转的自己手里面的主武器狂徒没子弹了，想要切标配的时候，再切回来的时候，子弹已经打空了，并且他。其实那个时候有一个不错选择，就是直接进大招。对。
Were you dumped by Plant Chat? No, they were recording on my birthday, so I said I couldn't do it. I did get asked to do it. And Kurt was like, "Oh, you want to do it on Wednesday?" And I was like, "No." No, I don't. So I didn't.
对，可以让经济大部队往 B 包点提啊，但是现在这个空城计，我觉得对于经济来说反而不是一个好消息，因为 Pepperx 的返场目前打。
Here we go, game on the line, 5v5 retake. Oh, Munchkin got off the plant. And Texture just takes over. Give us OT. That'll give us. Oh, time for this game to start. Let's go. Free Valorant. Perfect. Now we will watch some of this tournament when Red Bull ends. No, I'm not 30 yet.
12比12，第二张地图游说地库再次进入加时，第一张地图影视修索同样的也是进入到加时。现在鹿死谁手真的不好说。
Did G2 look good yesterday? I didn't watch any of. I mean, again, it was my birthday, so I didn't do anything yesterday. Did G2 look good? I mean, Foot and G2 made it through. I think Foot went through the uppers, right? Are they playing in 9.10? No.
所有的比分犬牙交错都是你一分我一分，对，但双方是展现出了足够多的实力。这场非常精彩的比赛，同样也是值得大家给他们
look real good.
来给他们进入到加时阶段，再给他们一些力量。
PaperX have a future. I mean, they'll be in the league, so yes.
加时第25回合，比赛开始。Forsaken 手上带着爆能器，在等对手的一个前压，对手是有多重反清的。
等一下 ，Munchkin 这个位置让队友给闪加虚拟剑，他第一时间踢到自己的单向烟上，剑引到单向烟里面没什么问题，但是同样的这 A1 没有任何的信息搜集，所以现在默认 PaperX 他们可能会往
I mean, we'll get to see G2 and Foot today. BBL lost to a unicorn.
Forsaken 其实非常的敷衍啊，他是给了一个引路之损。哦，有人是吧？那我给你一个引路之损。
感觉眩晕之火的作用性会比引路之损更大一些。
哎，但是另一边 B 点推了黑，但中路小型无人机油猛看了一圈。
I hope some of these teams play something weird. It would have been nice for them to be on the new patch. Holy shit, Munchkin.
往2楼踢走了。对，找了一圈没有找到 Munchkin 到底在哪算了。
低包，雷击剑找人。
隐婚，他给了一个。
A lot of just full execs.
他是要把守方家里面顶住。
Another 5v5. Don't love that. Wow, big kill, Foxy. That's the thing, I think PaperX's comp, you know, at some point you're just gonna run out of util, essentially. It's planted back sight, I mean, there's no way. They have to run through the back sight. The round's over. What are they doing? That gets a big... If I was a Chinese caster, I'd be going, Huh? Why are we planting back sight and then playing 2 people in main? What the fuck are you doing?
但是这个1打3确实也有点难度。
哇 ，Forsaken 这边 Fox9 是在关键的时候啊，这个加时局打好了。
主要是本来会以为它是一个
Something goes wrong now.
包厢之后的侧翼包，但是它这个侧翼包有一点靠到包厢后
Like again, it's just gonna be a big exit. They stacked the wrong site. Unlucky.
在第2张地图加时先拿到了赛点
，PaperX 赌错了，他赌的是一个重臂。当反应过来的时候还来得及吗？3个人一起走中路 ，Something Forsaken 进，3子欣一起来，他们先把打败给叫了回来，我们待会儿一起回防。哎，不着急，假身，传送，推黑，一起来。 好，这是一个假传，然后再安装爆能器，同时他也看到了，桑尼在直接马上被混死了，自己就一点点血。
有御神之气，
救护车底嘟就开着过来了。
不急，稍微抬一口血量。这2楼。
Oh, here we go. They haven't planted again.
哎，不是包怎么没下？哎
They're just kind of
友们
waiting.
这包还没进去，他害怕2楼打他。
I don't know if this is a strat or just like panic. I don't know.
但是这个爆能器怎么低呢？我感觉不太好低了。
It's like twice in a row though where they haven't planted and Paper X are just going at them and winning.
打掉对手，旁边还有人，波尔塞克连续拿到双杀，卡戎接住了一个跳出来的丧尸，天哪
Well, we go again.
是啊，兄弟，没有任何掩体能规避。
Again, the Red Bull starts at 20 pass, so this is perfect. Let's get 2 more rounds of this, wrap it up, and then we'll watch Red Bull.
专注瞄准了，根本没有注意爆能器在自己身上，有这种可能性存在的。
这一分，我本来以为都是什么，我说几打几进残局要安装爆能器了，哎，一看优美身上还带着一个三角形的东西。
这个确实有点让人意想不到，因为所有的注意力。
How do I feel about Raze on this map? Look, I'm not a massive Jet fan in general, but I actually think that Jet and Yoru are the superior choices. This is one of the few maps I think Jet is worth playing. Because on both sides, you can use the vertical, like the updraft dash is actually good on both sides. Which is not true for a lot of other maps.
第一个传送点消失 ，Forsaken 再给出第2个传送点。
得等1-3。
But here, when you dash in and you're on top of this, it's good. When you dash in and you're on top of this, it's good.
3边都想控，中路前点这个点位就是为了防止对面主动前压，但现在你没有任何信息上次。
I heard you're a T1 doubter. I do have my doubts about T1. Can I explain to you why regen shield isn't just better than full shields? Because you still only got 125. Right, let me pose you this instead. Let me answer your question with a question. Why is regen shield better than light shields? Because the question is, how often are you actually regenning the shield, first of all? The answer is, not as often as you would hope. Second point is, how often is your shield regenning, and then you're either surviving the round, or in your next fight, that's making a difference to where it makes a difference in how long you're going to die. And again, the answer is not that often. So if you want to save creds, just do the smart thing and buy light shields anyway. Unless your opponent is consistently buying an outlaw. Technically, light shields did get a slightly bit worse as well with the phantom changes, but regen shield, other than pistol rounds and against ecos, or unless you're in like probably low gold or below, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Buying it on pistol or second round is fine. Like second round, it's good. The pool carries over. One regen shield purchase can basically be 3 rounds worth of light shield. Yeah, but what are the chances of that actually happening? I would say the chances of that happening are about the same as you just surviving 3 rounds with light shield and not taking any damage for 3 rounds in a row with light shield. I don't know, I just don't feel like you'll survive. I don't know. You know, we'll have to see, but it's Paper X win. I personally just don't think people will take that much damage that often. Oh, we got... What the fuck are Focus cooking? Wait, Focus have Mystic and Hoodie? Didn't know that.
This is insane, man.
Actually know all of these players. This actually isn't a bad team.
They might experiment. They're experimenting, and you know what? Credit
Benji Breach. They're playing Astra.
To try that, and you know how Focus are going to play. Maybe there's a way to counter that. I mean, especially on your attack side.
Okay, we got some cooking.
I mean,
We're playing
saying
bind.
all this, but Focus are also running that double sentinel, double duelist comp. What do we think of them having the double sentinel?
Focus Heretics.
I mean, like, that's the thing, though, right? We watched G2 play the double sentinel yesterday. I'm not saying that G2 struggled to get into sites, but we could see them start to get stopped, right? Once they set up the post plan, it was amazing. It was getting into the site and getting to that post plan that was the problem.
And I think we even seen that with G2 Ghosting as well, but either way, boys, I'm going to hand this
Oh,
over
sorry,
to you. Have lots of
split.
fun, and I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, okay. I thought this was bind. I was like, oh, this is interesting. Triple Initiator.
This is
Cooking a bit. Fergeron, thanks for the 18 months.
Looking to bounce back.
Since it's the Red Bull Homeground, can everyone fly now like jets?
They're playing like old school Ascent. I thought this was bind. I was going to say it's an interesting bind comp. It's an interesting split comp, but...
Yeah, there's also Woot who's been tagged up while they were trying to get themselves up.
Now we're on the old patch.
Heretics well and truly have got a hold on towards
Sag.
heaven. Focus going to respect it. The spike making its way very slowly to that post-plant scenario. Is how do Focus come back in here, Hazza? Because you've also got Boo coming in late through
Woot
mid.
smokes? Yeah, this is all a bit strange.
Interesting one. In terms of this post-plant, Heretics wanting to meet the two ideas together, see if they can tie the knot here. Boo waiting, just looking for that timing. The wall has gone off though.
What?
That's cut him away from the rest of the team. Benji with the first of those kills.
Are we playing a different game? What is this beep noise?
Competitive, but it's Mini Boo once again. Optimistic, a player who, let's be honest, has shown it before, and he's beginning to show it now. 1 versus 1 up against Boo. A quick flash, and well, it's just a glimpse. Mystic waiting for his real opportunity, trying to hack the spike, but can't quite get it. Boo has played this magnificently. The spike far too low for Mystic to even get it defused. It
You
won't
trust
be
Boo
around
to just win that.
Brilliant.
What was that? What was those noises? I have literal no idea what just happened.
From the sheriff,
And what those noises were.
Didn't get it to half. And expertly
God,
played.
I was stunned by that.
IGL, so they win the pistol, and this is interesting to mention as well, Cairo. You look at all of the maps.
What's this
we
comp?
have
This is
globally
cooking. This is
in
triple
terms of
initiator.
statistics. This is the only map which favors the defenders on the pistol round. Every single other map is either even or towards the attackers. That's actually a crazy stat, by the way. You know what? I know you're a big history guy. 54%. That's crazy. Maybe you should have done statistics instead of history. Maybe. I'm not really using that degree right now, anyway. Am I? You know, and history's sort of gone out the window in terms of this game and between these two teams. Of course, as you say, flying those banners means one thing, but
Need 3 initiators to support mini bot. Wow, look at this guy. Look at this Team Liquid fan in here.
In terms of this year, you already mentioned we want to see them at Ascension.
Remember when Team Liquid won a... Didn't they win a Red Bull Homeground?
Both from VCT. They had not brought in VCT names to their lineups historically. Maybe looking to push the edge, right?
Oh, the EDG Classic against Heretics.
Events coming out of it every time. You're thinking, do you know what? Focus look great there. I'm excited to see them when they go into the regular season. I know exactly what you mean. And already some pressure put towards B main.
Who did win a Red Bull Homeground?
Mystic, edge of the smoke.
Mystic's
this
cooking.
is where he will excel. Rians goes down. Still 3 rifles to play around with Heretics, but they've just lost another pistol. Woot is elsewhere. It is
oh, it was 100 Thieves, yes. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, who got hyped up? I thought it was Liquid, but no, it was 100 Thieves, you're right. They won Red Bull Homeground and everyone thought they were the best team in the world. Losable? 1 HP, losable?
A Spectre and a Sheriff to be picked up. This is doable, Hazza. The brothers Boo in the 2-on-2. Spike gonna go down. As you say, no real upgrades here. The Focus can make.
Oh, you're dead. Why?
The spike plant. Hazza, time is so low. Mini Boo either has to try and get the frags or has to commit to the spike. He's off it, and Zush will get the kill.
Wow, thrifty. I mean, a big kill by Mystic to start off, and then
waxing lyrical about some of the players that they've brought in.
Wow, the lurk.
You've got to consider Lewis's place in all of this as well, and the aggressive style that Focus have. How
Regen Shield would have helped there, but that you've illustrated my point perfectly. Because no, it wouldn't. That nade would have dealt 26 damage. Boo would have died.
Really well done. I think as well.
He was on 1. He would have been on 26 HP and died to the nade anyway. See, that's the thing.
And obviously, like in tier 2, he maybe didn't get as punished as much and got punished more.
What is this? What is this by?
We might see him thrive a little bit more than what we did on Liquid. In many ways, the pressure is off. And Focus on this round up against the Sheriffs have to be a little bit careful as they pose further questions to this attack side. 4 of those players in mid for Heretics. And at the front of the line is Miniboo, queuing up for more action. He's the first one down. Zus connects both. It's not the op, but the outlaw this time.
Is Wuton Astra overcooked? I don't know. I mean, look, off-season tournaments, try shit. I'm all for trying shit.
Focus understanding the pressure that was being put on in mid.
If this is a long-term thing, because they want to do the thing where our IGL is on initiator, that I would say I'm less of a fan of.
That's one thing about the Sage pick as well. When you put the wall up in areas like this, Heretics almost forced to interact just to...
See, really, if you're Team Heretics and you're attacking and you're playing this comp, right, you've got triple initiator, they've got no initiator.
It's the cam, which
you want to be playing slow, you want to be using these regenerative abilities just over and over again. You want to be using them 3 times around at least. Right, and just slowly taking map control from them.
Their crosshairs and looking towards heaven. It will be flawless, easy enough for Focus to deal with Heretics.
Yeah, I know they already did it on Lotus, but that was one map, right? And on one map, you might just feel more confident on certain agents on a map, right? Or someone might not like playing an agent on a certain map, so that's fine. But if this is like a long-term thing,
triple initiator here, you have to find a way to shut that down. Now, sure, that was a round where you didn't necessarily have cash in pocket, but I'm looking at the utility here. There are no missing pieces.
Who's saying doesn't care about the off-season tournaments? As you shouldn't. This should absolutely be a time for just trying shit out.
You've got the reveal and the prowlers.
You know, if I...
The mid-round should be strong because you're able to go in contest like every single
that would be a
space,
tiny F if we did get an F there.
As well. Not necessarily seen that as much. Heretics taking the time.
Oh, now maybe a problem.
Mid they go. Remember last time, Hazard, Focus did well to alleviate any sort of.
We maybe got small left there.
Boo once more playing away from the rest of the team, and same with Root. To be honest, it's kind of almost as if he's trained him up in his own playstyle. Boo always known for sort of splitting from the rest of the pack, keeping an eye over these extremities on this round, just checking to see if Focus will be present. With the combo utility, the regenerative utility that we
were talking about. Again, it's an off-season tournament. Let them cook something. Let them try shit. Why not try shit?
Yep, there it is. Easy collected.
I mean, they're in trouble now, though.
All on his own, no tradability at all. Focus will take that advantage.
I don't know about our Chaos solo war game be made. What?
Side, assuming that's the lurker. Zus already floating in as well, though. He's going to be here. All hands on deck for Focus. In terms of shutting down the A-hold, Lewis in a great elevated position. And
if you got the name Thingy Man's Weet-Bix and you're watching Sliggy, you might be the biggest traitor. Who is a big traitor?
Numbers now for Focus. Mystic being able to avoid the eye. And well, Zus has already got rid of Miniboo. It's up to Rienz now. He's been good before.
I don't know.
Yeah, too much to ask of him. Zus
for the casters
really starting well here. 2 rounds, 2 triple kills from the scoped weaponry, Outlaw into the op. And as I said before, Heretics need to be diligent in terms of how they clear this. And I think if we see a few more rounds in similar fashion, that a frustrating pick to start it off onto Boo.
The casters are Hazard and Cairo. They're from...
perhaps towards B main.
They're very good, I think. They're from Polaris.
9-1. Yeah. The good thing for Heretics, though, Hazard, as well, they have maybe not been built in the best round count. They've been building up to those ultimates. They're all starting to come, well, close to be coming online now, and they're changing up the pace, getting aggressive.
That's right, but Mystic's cooking this game so far.
But Focus have already responded.
Again, to me, play slow. You're playing.
He's all alone here. This is an opportunity for Heretics to perhaps get something back, jumping out. Who do you deal with it? And now it's all left to Benji. Man, that's so frustrating for Wu. He managed to get the timing on top of the wall.
Why are people so obsessed with like, oh, they're playing different... It's an off-season tournament. Chill the fuck out. Who cares? Let them do whatever the fuck they want. Just enjoy it.
4-1 now for the defense.
Enjoy that they're not just playing meta comps.
It was a nice change of pace, right? They've been taking things slow, contacting in, and straight away, Neil Jr. will introduce himself, Hazard. Yeah, it's important that he does as well.
Should probably keep on this game, I suppose. Oh no, they haven't started yet. Unlucky.
After finding that kill, because he did have the showstopper, but you're also looking at Benji's Rolling Thunder as well for the execute. Focus should be aware of this. I want to know how they're going to set up encounter. Yeah. Do you think Heretics are experimenting with roles? Do you think that's the change that they're perhaps looking?
Like, if I was a coach of a team, the off-season tournaments, like, it would be all about, like, hey, I've got this idea of a comp that might work, like a triple initiator. Let's try it in a game like this, right? Let's just try it. And then if it does work, maybe we don't even play it to start the season, but we can maybe go back to it if we need another comp, right? Like, that's what you would be doing in these kind of tournaments. This is something that I think might work. Let's try it. And if you don't like it, then you don't do it. If you do like it, you do it. What if Focus win Bull Homeground? Good for Focus. They probably should be fair. With this team, they should be favorites to win Tier 2.
But they do matter. Everyone said Cloud9 would be great, and they were. Cloud9 really turned into a team that represents their name.
But Heretics again go back to this slow and methodical take. The high jump. Wonder if he's got one of those big long sticks to swing himself through. The guy genuinely.
No, we aren't on the new patch. Now, Split will be an interesting one to see. Like, someone asked about Cypher earlier on and what Cypher's position in the meta will be. And I think that is interesting, like a map like Split, where there have been a lot of comps without Cypher in the past. Would the Cypher nerf affect that? I don't know.
But at the same time, though, Hazza, when you have 3 initiators and you have so much utility to send forward, is it a bit of a waste to allow Miniboo to be put down to 56 HP?
This is a crazy push by this Jet. They got the stage wall in B heaven as well. They got a 4-stack towards B. Holy fuck, Heretics getting cooked.
But Heretics haven't read this at all. They are stuck between a rock and a hard place. The map is shrinking, unbeknownst to them. This is so easily read, waiting for the siege wall to drop. In fact, actually, they're having to delay because they're having to break through it. Your boy Lewis is taking Miniboo straight off the mark, and Hoodie's got a couple of his own. That was far too easy for Focus. It's a flawless. Experimentation perhaps not going the way that Heretics would have hoped at the start. The timeout making little difference.
On max money for Focus as well.
Focus had such a good read on it. The way they set up towards the sites, they give away the mid control. Heretics understand that, they get it early on, but it's the mid rounding as well from Zus. As I mentioned, when he was partnered up with Fizzy on Mouse before, they would always have the full.
Why is everyone? We're 6 rounds into a best of 1 and people are fucking freaking out. GG Heretics.
Don't remind me of Fizzy and Split, please, man. He was on Focus last time they played. Yeah. Well, Heretics back to an equal round. Showstopper.
Are Valorant fans the most reactionary in the world? Some say.
Advantages, surely not, Zus. You're not thinking about it. Brings a dash out, maybe waiting for the smoke to drop, but it doesn't come. Now 3 players send themselves forward, and he has got Showstopper.
Nice, here you go.
Mystic. That's 2
any mini-bot comments in the chat now?
Zus just completely disrespecting Heretics.
They've all gone quiet. This has to be a res.
To do against this sort of composition, especially on the low.
It has to be a try of a res at least.
2 weapons to the table, and now they move to post.
I mean, this is a free res now.
Though, so just be wary. It might not be as easy as what you think. And there is even a res to come through.
Interesting, they Cosmic Divide. Give them a res.
To stabilize the numbers, it will be a 4 versus 5. So, well,
nice
time
knife,
has been ticking away in the meantime. I think Focus might be locked out without a key. Waiting for the Cosmic Divide to finally stop and then perhaps explode like a powder keg. Here we go, in they go, and it's all Heretics to light up the kill feed. I think we can safely assume that Heretics have got this one over the line. Focus trying to get those rifles out.
Okay, we are getting these tiny Fs, but it's fine. They've only been small.
From Alorante, but he goes up in smoke, as does the round. Heretics.
What's your opinion about Focus? I'm German, be careful.
Yeah, and no better way.
I mean, looking at this team, they should be like one of the favorites to win Ascension.
Miniboo now on the attack side up, one that we usually associate with Zus. It's a dangerous game you play here as well for Zus. I said not wanting to disrespect the utility. There's only so much space that you can afford to give it at the same time, right? You want to beat that trap.
Brother needs 3 initiators to be effective. Holy shit.
Later in the round. Ult's coming up at the perfect times for them, and they've still got a few to work with here on what is going to be a fast 5 execute. Yeah, explosive. What we expected from the triple initiator in some aspect. Changing up the pace and Focus, just respecting it, not wanting to give away, and that means they've got so much utility left in their pockets to come back in. Also realizing perhaps that
you got Fade ult here, you got an ult for both sides. Oh, they both missed.
Op shots traded, no kill, still a
Rien's
5 on 5. Yeah, I was about to note that the Nightfall hasn't been used by Rien's yet, but finally it has, so no more audibles for Focus to work with. Again, more delay coming through. That's what's so strong from here.
Oh, the little half check of hell in a 5v5. Never half check hell in a 5v5.
On the outskirts, in fact, has a. I think the white towel has been thrown in. In fact, are they recollecting towards?
Okay, we're back.
I don't think there's anything left in this round for Focus.
We're so back.
They've got to dust themselves off and walk away weary with as much as they possibly can. Heretics have filled their boots here. Brilliant double from Benji. Execute heavy, as we said.
To be fair, people are going on about Benji playing Breach. Like, if you were playing this comp, what would Benji else be like? What would he be playing?
Mid round, you can take your time, almost having like small sprints, or you could just go flat out, right? Pedal to the metal, straight into an execute, and Focus have to respect the utility being sent forwards. Yeah, that's it, right? Plenty of variance, but at the same time.
Raise? No, I'm saying if you're playing this comp, like you can't change the agents, what would he be playing? Breach seems fairly logical. You'd put him on Astra? I mean, maybe, but I don't think it's that strange. Okay, now Focus take a timeout after losing 2 in a row. You know, I don't have any big ults though, which is how they've won the kind of the last 2 rounds.
The head coach had left. Yeah, it did. That roster at the time did feel more like a family. You know, they were friends inside and outside of the server. For those who don't know, they were on a skiing holiday together. You know, just for the hell of it, right? So I think new bonds to be built, and friendship with the operator is broken. That's been dropped back in spawn. Heretics don't want that for this round.
Again, it's another fast hit this time towards
take.
A. Get the suppress on the Cypher. Wow.
What was left of it as it's off link entirely. That was before.
Again, very quiet on the mini boo hate all of a sudden.
The pace change seems to be working so well. A team that's so good at micro and playing off one another.
Played by
Zus.
Wow.
By Zus's operator. It's so good, man.
Oh my god. Focus.
And now it's just the 2 players on site. Brilliant blast pack as well to just offset the aim for Rians. He gets taken down, and it's the Blood Brothers boo once again. Trade on the ult. Only the big bro left. So good for a clutch. Unfortunately, will not happen.
Nice retake by Focus.
Straight out of the timeout will make it 6 and at least even on the half. Yeah, unfortunate round for Heretics after getting that opening pick as well, right? We've just seen them go for the quick B play. They understand maybe there's a chance that the Cypher setup would have swapped. Focus, stick to their guns. They go for the same one, but it wasn't as inclined for the blast packs. As you can see, he just flies straight past. It was deep.
This is a good entry. Why are you blaming him when his fucking rest of the team is getting cooked here, getting a little impatient? Should have done a triple swing here. Rians has to come and swing with them, I think.
Something that is usually a hindrance on the retake, now moving to this round here.
Focus looking good though, that's the takeaway.
Here for Heretics.
Then, I mean, we'll see how they do on attack side, but they do have double duelist.
Feigning the presence here, the orb taken by Benji. That puts him 1 away from the ult, and you've still got Woot just bookmarking the right-hand side. So a chance that they could come back and grab that one. It's probably a little too exposed. Instead, they'll hunt for a fight. Zus behind the wall. As I said, this guy pairs so well with heavy Sentinel comps. I don't know how he's going to find the angle that he wants here, though, until that one's decayed. Oh, he's been given an angle actually quite nice by Heretics.
I mean, they're getting cooked by an op, which when you've got triple initiator, like, they should not be getting destroyed this much by an op.
Again, like I said before, but I think if you're preparing for,
you know, they really should have better options here when you've got a Fade to potentially find it. You've got KO potentially to find it. You've got a Boombot to potentially find it.
This is an off-season tournament, and ideas might be elsewhere. The operator is dynamically moving.
Thing is though, with that comp, I mean, we haven't seen this a lot. This kind of lurk towards A.
So good at And he's starting to force Heretics away from the A side.
Because you've only got
nothing to do with this,
single
and they're starting to
smokes,
head into the stack. 3 players strong on the B side, and your boy Lewis is the first one to put a stop to this. Heretics trying to make their way onto side,
I mean, they're
but
getting
it's
cooked.
a no emphatically by Focus. One more player to find to confirm an advantage, and Woot is trying to hide.
So frustrating for Heretics as well, and for Woot especially, running away from that situation. Here's Alorante, didn't have the gun out. He'll get that at the very least, but his position is condemned. Woot still going.
I mean, he gave it a good
3
go.
kills for him, no more than the 3 rounds for Heretics.
Yeah, that's the thing though, right? That's 4 ultimate orbs. If
Guys,
you include
chill
the
out. Why are you all so mad? You've just so many of you chosen violence today.
Is it worth it realistically to get rid of
Mini
that
bot
last
and
rifle?
bot best duo in Valorant.
And I think, look, coming into this one as well, with it being another round where
I think
Heretics
calling Boo
are on the
just
half
pure
line,
bot. I mean,
they'll
that's
want to
pretty
just
funny.
Continue building that synergy, which is obviously going to look a little bit more difficult with the roles that we see here in the triple initiator comp. But you have to remember that last year,
Born to
they
hate,
didn't even
yeah.
have a completely
All of you just
consistent
need to
roster. They were plagued with visa issues.
chill out.
Sub players coming back in and out.
Okay, again, they
credit
try
to
this
Patty
fast
Tech,
heaven
best sub
take
I
on
think
the
we've ever
eco.
seen in CT. But yeah, this is the first time you get that full off season together, and unfortunately for them right now, the first map, well, it's the first map for a reason.
Yeah. Already, Focus looking to extend that advantage. I mean,
Mini bot, bot, boot, Benji bot.
already going to be confirmed to have that cosmic divide. How do Heretics even
I don't
try
think the
and get
re-end
this
one
fight
really
back?
works.
Woot might want to recall a star or something here. He's walking into trouble. Another
Your
time
bot
that he gets
Lewis. I
headshot
mean, that
through the
one's
corner
good.
of the wall, but it's wooden rather than metal, so down to 9 points of HP. Benji
Your
with
bot
the
Lewis
opposite
is good.
position revealed all 3 in the tower for Focus, sitting on top of this spike like a bird's egg up in the nest.
Booty for Hoodie.
I mean, the thing is, though, this is 3 versus 2. If it goes the way you expect, it will be easily traded down by Focus. But it can always go wrong.
Stun could be huge. Here comes Benji, first round the corner, first shown the door. Missed shot from Woot, spells out his death, and an 8th round on this dominant defender.
These guys
side
should go
for
to
Focus.
Team
Yeah,
Bot
this
Quid.
is going to be one of those rounds, Hazard, where all the chips are pushed to the middle of the felt, right? All the ultimates that are lying there. I mean, you've got one off of Miniboo. If you're going to go for an exec plus post plant very quickly for Heretics, they've got all the tools that they need to make it a
Botetics,
success.
Herabots.
Coming into this last
Herabots,
round,
I think
so
it's
many
good.
ults to use here. I think the
This
issue
is
is we spoke
Valorant.
about it. You go in and you execute.
Roman the
shots.
Gentleman, thanks for the
Sometimes
16
blades
months.
Again with his op, where he didn't before when you went. For
Oh
some of
yeah,
those
these
other
people
fast pops
wouldn't
that were
survive
short.
a 5 seconds in Sliggy's chat, I don't think.
Still, we go back to another slow round.
There's no way you're getting away with mini bot there.
Weird cosmic divide, Hazard.
Yeah, all the way across the map. At the very least, it helps them.
Herabots roll out.
Aggressive player towards B.
There you
Lewis
go.
has been taken
Herabots,
down.
we're
If
back.
there was an op there, it's gone, and it is anyway.
We have to
It's a
cross our own
complete
wall.
fake. It's towards A, and Rienz has done God's work being over there. It pulled Focus across. Still, though, that cosmic
Such
divide
a strange
works
wall.
against Heretics as Focus takes space away.
This
from
wall
the
might cost
Spanish
them the round.
organisation. Players getting caught off guard. Mystics TP
What?
behind, and
What?
still got the kill. Now it's all up to Alorante.
I mean,
The
1v3.
German
no
Sentinel,
chance.
highlight player from last year, did so well. But can he do it once again? Now heading in this off-season, 3 players strong. Heretics lie in wait. They've got a stun. They've got an eye to confirm exactly where Aloe is. But he has absolutely no chance as time starts to tick away. And we're expecting this to be a Heretics round.
Really nice
Okay.
round from Heretics.
8-4,
It's so
winnable,
important that they get
winnable.
that foundation on the attack
Team
side as
Herabots,
well.
we're back.
Being best of ones, I don't think many teams would wanted to have played split, to be honest, with how biased it can be at times. And with that in mind, you lose one map, you only have one more map to save yourself in Swiss.
I mean, Hazard, now looking at this though, right, the side swap. Both teams go into the
Yeah, these are best of
you would
ones
argue,
today.
lesser sides. But for Heretics with a triple initiator, how does that look for them?
That's the thing, right? And you kind of want to know, for Focus, are some of these rounds going to be a non-starter? How do you get your pick?
Getting cooked by a tier 4 team. Holy tropical. I'm gonna ban you for. Well, I'm not gonna ban you, but I'm gonna time you out for dissing Focus. No one disses Focus in this chat. Take 30. Think about what you said. We have a halftime. Oh no, we don't
This
have a
is
halftime break. Thank
Valorant.
God. I was gonna say.
Like, we've got a double dive composition.
We love
from Focus. When
focus.
you look at the duelist, right? That's what's always been the strength of playing.
Yeah, we're
Raze
Focus
and
fans
Jet.
in this chat.
But with that being said,
York, thanks
like,
for the 22
Zus,
months.
Traditionally, the way that his roles work.
By the way, after this
it's never
game,
been
whilst
that
it's just
explosive style.
here waiting
So
for
do you
this.
think that that could be a hindrance?
After this, we got Fnatic Cloud9, pretty good. G2 Calming Core, pretty good. Foot T1, pretty good. Some good games today.
There is no forecast. Only a pistol up ahead. That is a guarantee. You have to remember in the previous half, it was Heretics which picked that one up, but Focus immediately winning round number 2. As I said before, this is one of those situations where the defenders are favored, and I think this is a somewhat requirement for them to come back into
Bruce
this
said Cloud9 was good. Well, we'll see when they beat Fnatic. Your boys Fnatic.
They're looking to play off the stun of Benji. Lewis is just going to send it in. He's actually trying to be aided by the paranoia, but
here we go. We're so back. We're so back. Heretics will win this game. Watch. 13-10 Heretics. I guarantee it.
Look at other avenues. But every place they go, they walk into a Heretics player. And now you've got to rely on Mystic, who's been good so far. But against 4 and a little bit of HP lost has it. I think you might be asking too much.
It's the classic which is concerning here. Miniboot holding the torch, leading the rest of his team. A player who has already played a couple of matches
10 gifted
in that EU versus NA event.
No, Mystic loses this now. They know where he is.
Looking white hot coming into this one. Clipping away at the coattails of Mystic. He's not even going to go for the plant. The pull takes him into the open, and Rians will add the finishing touches. Pissed around for Heretics.
We're so back. We're going to win. Watch, we're going to win this game. Look at this. You're talking about mini-bot, and you've got this.
There's an argument to be had about forcing, maybe.
What are you guys talking about?
Different. Try something different. But it will not be the case. Heretics will just be facing up against pistols.
I think something that I really like as well with Split and Pearl back in the map pool is those were the maps which Loud dominated before. And with Sadak in this competition, Focus also running double dive. Like, there are so many interesting matchups we could end up seeing, and already here. I think Heretics have just taken a little bit of time to get going, but once they're set in motion, it can be hard to stop them. Such a momentum-based team at times, and Miniboot already. A little bit of damage in mid, and the info in kind.
Focus got the contact there, and it looks like they're going to bite down on whatever bait Heretics have.
Every time Miniboot's about to take a fight, I'm like, just win the fight, please.
Starting to force Heretics into a
we don't need more Minibot comments.
Dumping utility to stop any push further forwards.
Miniboo has still held on to the nade though, so that's really important. Boo just using the fragment to keep Focus at arm's length. There is the
Heretics lost the first second round.
Chip damage is what we're talking about right now. We're not in patch 9.11 just yet, so no regen shields. This is all going to count for something.
Yeah.
Woo!
Suppressed, and Woot is peering right over
that was
the
less
top.
good.
Not wanting to entertain
these guys are
any
low.
more duels. Heretics keeping themselves healthy.
This should be free for Boo though.
Yeah, they've not accounted for Boo repositioning towards CT.
ADS Spectre, the rare ADS
Easy
Spectre.
enough at the end of the day. It's Mystic all on its own again for the second round. But you're already seeing like Boo panicking a little bit towards having really investing a lot of utility.
God, I didn't realize my chat was such Team Heretics haters.
Yeah, I suppose so. I think it was.
We just got all the Fnatic fanboys in here today, I guess.
Yeah, ridiculous.
When Fnatic lose to Cloud9,
This is
God, you'll be in trouble then. Bellity, thanks for the 14 months.
Fuck university.
That it's not on the neon.
Why?
To be honest, after yesterday, but
cheesy peeps.
A buzzword mentioned. Another one here. Bonus. A chance for Heretics to kick on, and with 3 rifles in hand already, a great opportunity to do so, but Lewis is right at Benji's throat.
Bot Natic? I thought it was fraud Natic.
Didn't want to invest the dash, perhaps waiting for later in the round. As Focus look to avoid.
We've walked on site. Oh no.
Riens didn't have
Bruh.
any sort of information as Focus contacted their way in. Boo trying to get something, but he can't quite find the pick he's looking for.
They're gonna go.
They've taken both sides.
Know where the gaps are.
Oh no.
Goes towards screens, so Mystic has given that one up, but he's partnered up with Zus, and they've managed to find the opener.
Yeah, this is a complete fake.
This is like a 2v5 and they're losing.
To come back to B, and now he's hunting through the gaps that Heretics have left.
Oh no.
Their heads and now starting to doubt themselves. Was it really A?
They don't have information on these last 2 players. They initially set up towards B, so Lots of players isolated, one of them Alorante, but he will excel in those 1v1s. Mechanical in name and nature. There you have it. Lewis will add the finishing touches. That is a 9th now.
But it's not even that for me, Hazard. That
okay, that was a strange round. I don't think letting 3 people just walk up on you on A is ideal.
Got the first pick, cut noise entirely. How are Heretics to know that the players were able to get through those gaps? And then on top of that, the mid-round and from Alorante to be like, guys, come back to B. They've left a massive gap, and they had the best plan you could possibly get.
Yeah, it's that contact-heavy style as well, I think, against these initiators. Heretics need to have those mental timings down as to when the utility is used. I mean, Rienz ended up dying with almost a full belt of utility.
I mean, you would think with Focus's comp, they're just going to blitz it into sites, but the retakes should be pretty good from Heretics with triple initiate. You would think.
See what he can try and do here, but disengaging once again, spotted on his way out.
Lewis leading the charge as the first duelist as well. When you'd imagine Zus, who is usually playing a lot slower playstyle, that's how that's starting to slot in. You're seeing an idea of how Focus are wanting
Lewis has just fully come up here on his own. It's very brave, it's risky, but... That missed him?
That never caught him. That never caught him. He's unlucky not to get anything
going
from
by
it.
the second
Benji
time
will
is trolling,
finally
but...
punish him. But that was an opportunity Focus could have had.
Yeah, Heretics still keeping eyes on.
Whoa! Oh! Not so Bot Brothers anymore. Look at that.
All on Boo now, without his utility to try and defend this one. Boo supporting from spawn, from the garden, to suppressed as the knife comes back up, and Heretics all of a sudden have twice the number.
Got lucky.
The wall isn't exactly going to help them in this kind of situation. They're taking the peaks one at a time. Heretics ready to show Focus the door. Hoodie peeks in, he gets a double, but nothing more than that. It's only 2 rounds now that separate these teams.
Yeah, when you're on that defense, it's so easy to start to roll the momentum together as they start to secure rounds. With that being said, though, we are in a rifle round, and it's really important because of the economy state. This could be a swing round firmly in Heretics' favour if they can break Focus's buy.
Such a great synergy with this utility as well, because I think it's one thing to have boatloads of it, but it's what you do with it that's most important.
Focus still have a buy.
That round, the perfect
they want to flawless. They're going to go for a fast ramp take. I think Lewis kind of trolled that round. I think he could have been more patient in general after the Prowler missed him.
Make it up towards top ramp, but it's that early knife that's really stopped us from being able to join him, so it's presence and nothing more.
Miniboot has gone on an adventure towards bottom mid, punished for it, Rienz.
Okay, that wasn't a great decision.
To march up through.
I'll grant you that one. That one wasn't great.
Maybe trying to just escape anything that comes his
way. Like again, walking down here on your own. Like I get it, they've taken ramp. Okay, this is maybe your response to this.
Just outside audible range. I don't think Heretics heard that one. But
do it as a team. Okay, that flash also wasn't great, but Rienz thankfully got the kill.
We go all even. Still, Focus aren't changing up the pace. Have they really decided on where they want to go? They've got 2 players still towards the B side.
Okay, you've seen 2 players here on A.
Towards A, this might be calling out. This is B. That's the lurker usually has her.
Heretics have gone 2 and 2 on either side of the map, but it's in those pairs that support each other, complement so well.
They're walking in.
Doesn't have a fragment available, but Wu, with a star in his pockets, just going to hold on to it. The Vandal does the talking. Zus walks the walk, but he's straight in, and so is Mystic. So disjointed, a disconnect from Focus towards the tail end of this round, with Fate now in the hands of the
now you win. Hoodie just wins the round. He's going to get res as well.
Get the spike down and in open position with Alorante in the back line.
Yeah, we've not seen him for a while, Hazard, but Benji has walked out the completely different direction, reintroducing Mystic, and that's big because of the smokes. They can be put back up again.
Res comes through, and it's a 3 versus 2.
You wait for these guys to drop on the site. You do not swing. You wait for them to drop. And now you go. Now that you know they're on site, destroying the wall, now you can start to go. He's actually just going to full wait for them.
To be triggered. Instead, Hoodie peeks solo. Means the Nightfall is back online. They have the info, but at the same time, they don't know where these players are. Open Plant will play against them. Now they know. Mystic's Bane! Benji Mystic as Heretics.
What is that round?
No way! After all that round, after everything that Focus can come back into
What?
that, and still they let it slip. Heretics punish Focus at every opportunity. I thought at the very least, right, you've got the win condition of Alorante in heaven, doesn't hit his shots. Unreal from Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, the
problem is, right, by the time that they get to defusing the spike, they probably think that he's done this, right, or was down here and waited for them, which was quite normal. See, he was in a good position at this point. He's in a good position at this point because they don't expect him to be there so soon. Right, like right behind them. Whereas when you're actually like getting to the spike, it's very common to, you know, do this and be there.
Now coming into further rounds,
okay, we're fine.
Alo is going to pick up a Hero Guardian. But for the most important, Heretics are now starting to get those ultimates online. Cosmic
now you're on an eco? I did say 13-10. Here we go. It's on. The TMV prediction is on. 13-10. I mean, I would have thought that this count just fucking run to a site, man.
The Scottish translator, but yeah, you know what I'm trying to say.
Exactly.
The efficiency of their ults is good.
Yeah, fighting Garage. Heretics taking the duel to their opponent for the first time on this defender's side. It's up against the eco, and they melt through it.
That looked a bit dicey for a second. You know, you never love when it's like 2 people running into 4 against an eco. It feels a bit dicey, but they should be fine now, especially because they got the Rate ult as well.
This is the contact again. Lewis walks straight out the mouth of the site into the choke and finds both players. Focus have numbers again.
Oh, they don't have the spike. They have Ominal.
2v2. Heretics, you know, they've got their forces together and we've spoke about how they're able to win rounds just playing off one another.
Now, but do they think he's going to ult A?
Spike, which Focus did not have. It's all up to your
he might think he's gone A.
Now, up against
and
he's been faked out. He thinks this is A.
Wu hadn't accounted for the complacency, perhaps, to leave the spike in spawn, and Mystic wants to take the duel before he brings the plant in. So holding under tower, Wu walking up.
30 seconds
Still has 2 more
now,
stars.
but there's no way Wu would ever come onto the site. There would be no reason to.
This is a difficult corner to clear. Mystic is going to walk all the way back around.
What, is he now going to go A?
He drops that spike to the ground.
Yeah, but has with time being so low, Mystic gives himself a small chance to win this round.
Yeah, there's a real small margin for error here, and as the smoke drops in, Woot's caught him. Overplayed, overcooked, but Heretics will take that one happily.
Yeah, a little bit of wacky Valorant we've been seeing the past couple of rounds, but Heretics are the ones who are edging themselves in front, right?
Well, these, past couple of rounds have been interesting.
This is brilliant from Lewis. Something which Heretics haven't been able to contain so far is when we see Focus just walk out into the site, go a little bit slower, because when you look at this, you look at double dive, you're thinking, okay, blast packs, dashes. Zos, I don't think uses dash like once, to be honest. They are just walking in,
now Heretics have an ult advantage as well. I'm telling you, 13-10, it's on.
Proactive.
So we're back even in the scoreline.
That was a very strange round.
In terms of what's going on here towards mid, Zus is all on his own. If he swings out here, he's going to find.
I mean, to be fair, they don't have a ton of it. You're not just going to do it again.
Has been burned. And that's the third. So you know 3
so they're
towards B.
showing B split with raised jet.
Or make inroads towards the A site.
And they've taken Heaven fully, and then they're triple walking down A.
All by himself, and Benji nowhere in sight, not near enough to bury the body. He'll peek back out into a power.
How have you lived? How have you lived?
The correction
Hello?
of the aim is clean enough. This lends Heretics the man advantage.
Trying to go a little bit further, Mystic gets punished, but we're still looking towards your boy Lewis on the other side of the map. Hoodie doesn't feel comfortable enough to try and attempt to
No, they just threw a KO knife at you, so they're suspicious at the very least.
And he's just going to hold on to CT.
If you're Hoodie right now, you've got to be thinking about all of the tools to deny the plant on A, and for that reason, you just simply had to wait for the lurk or the full rotation in the end. Make his way over towards B. In fact, I think in this
is the classic go and plant and save. When will they learn? When will they learn that the plant save is where you do it? This is the perfect opportunity. You know that B is clear because your Raze has walked here, and this guy isn't going to troll. You plant and save. You plant and save, you get... You're going to get 2,900 credits plus 300. You're going to get 3,200 credits, and you keep your gun. Plant and save!
Double digits for them. They break
that score first. And you have to remember, for those just tuning in, it was an 8-4 half in favor of Focus. They've only found one round, which was versus the bonus. Since then, Rifles on the board, off the board, it's been one-way traffic.
It truly has. And we're still yet to see Heretics actually start using those ultimates, right? And that's going to be the key point for them. And the fact that Focus have had such...
A little hindsight, your race has walked through here. You know that this guy is holding this way. You know that all of Heretics are gonna be on this part of the map. It's 2024. People don't troll anymore. People don't fucking troll and just walk back in 4v1s on their own anymore. People aren't that stupid anymore. No one would do that. This is not 2022. You know that they're gonna play safe. You know you will be able to get the spike down, and then you will probably, I mean, okay, maybe they could like walk down here, that's true, they could. But you know you should probably just about get time to run out. If you get caught here, then let it be.
A guy who has constantly gone from roster to roster with a curse on his back, where just as soon as you think this is going to be his breakout opportunity, things kind of fall apart. And this is where you want to see him, especially next year, among some of the names.
Okay, time up. I mean, how many attacking rounds have they won? 1. Tough. I mean, to be fair, they probably should have won like 2 or 3, but... Navi would troll like that still. But Heretics won't. This is the thing, like, you know that opponents now are like actually decent at their game, so...
I think it's a timely introduction, especially
you know,
when Focus
they ain't gonna troll as much anymore.
With this purchase.
Stingers,
unlucky.
3 rifles, there's plenty for them.
I mean, this should just destroy people. It's over towards A.
Skadoosh!
Thanks for the gift sub.
You haven't really seen him set up any of those stars in the choke to actually defend himself here. He places one in his form quickly, but it is ill-timed. Just about gets back out of it. Zust there. Focus trying to take as much space as they can with the contact, but the pop falls flat. It's Boo and Woot in tandem to make it a 3 versus 1 clutch attempt for Mystic.
So this time they do just try a full exit, which they haven't really done a lot of.
The Heretics are not going to give him the time of day. The
Prowler, don't troll.
Confirmation of his position back sight, and the works come out of the woodworks here. He's tethered, and with the double swing, it makes for number 11.
I mean, Hazza, it's just the protocols, it's everything, right? Heretics, they're looking to reinforce straight away. Boo's on towards Rafters, helping Woot out, creating that crossfire over like the usual default plant spot. Everything about it is just unreal, and he's raining down terror from that Rafters spot.
Some really nice counter.
13-10 is on.
You would have seen Benji as he's rotating.
I actually need Focus to win around though for 13-10, but it's well on.
Across to stop the split that wraps around the right-hand side of sight, the typical pathing for the Raze player.
The last one was really short though, so I don't know. What's the score? 7-6? Oh, Patrick's just won an eco. 7-7. What are we playing? Old school comp? Send comp? Not that interesting.
来了，有人想抢狼，但这个位置真的要抢狼，我有就过来。
两个，先给个踩雷飞剑，
不能去掉了，得给个隔断岩才能把包捡回来。
隔断岩，有谁要去捡枪吗？Caro，哦，捡枪要付出代价的。
这捡枪有点痛啊，但是 something 同样的 A 外做了一个平推，把 Fox 在断住。Fox 在那个位置，其实他都没有往前走。
Can I live translate?
他是被推出来打掉的。
反而被
Wow, look at Texture go. Here he goes. Mind freak. Mind freak. Mind freak.
这位置很危险。
Oh, cheater! Cheating! He's cheating!
这烟混了2张头，烟要消失了，烟要消失了。
捡到了，
看到右边了。
哦，这右边打了2个。
2人，还好 Mindfreak 这个位置连混两个烟后的人头之后呢，再起身让队友帮忙做了一个拉扯。感觉，
玩烟的肯定是懂烟的，
有一点戏剧性。
对，
就因为他感觉有一般来说，幽影在这种位置会有杀意感觉到对方可能进。
刚刚看到了 A 区这里
we're back.
一个吸球。
Sorry, Paper Rex.
Yeah, you know, they could
I need to see my prediction come true.
They know each other well. The foundation
means that it's a real possibility to work here.
Yeah, and to set the stakes for this round, I don't think there'll be much of a buy coming into the next for Focus.
Okay, we're going to get full 5v5 retake. This is kind of what I wanted to see. Problem is you're against KO Raised ult, so you're not in a great spot.
Spike on towards the site, but this is the round, Hazza. If you were to use any ultimates, it would be this one.
Command, Showstopper available. Zus prying away at the heavens. He's the one who
full
takes
go
most
through
of the
CT.
damage, but that's the Sage pick. Healed back
Deep
up to
Sage
100.
wall.
Heretics setting themselves for the retake utility
Boo, bro.
to come through.
You gotta ult this.
Here.
Mate, you gotta ult.
Information from Boo initially. Now they
yeah, this is all nice.
Yeah,
ult.
They've got a set retake utility that they're looking to use. Showstopper has found its value, and while the Cosmic Divide
they just
will be
Cosmic Divide
introduced
them
as well,
out.
Focus have changed their eyesights, where they want to go and attack, and it's towards heaven. It's messy, and it's
Actually cooked. Holy.
The spike is going to be diffused, and it's going to be match point for Heretics.
Brilliant work from Boo on that round as well. Just the discipline for him in the heavens there to delay, not really engage with Focus at all as they're trying to get that space back for the plant that they had. And one of the situations where that does get a little bit difficult was the wall from Hoodie towards Elbow. I think that would have caught Miniboo by surprise, but he adjusted so quickly to send it flying down his neck, and there you have it. The rest of the team doing their job.
Yeah,
literal
I mean,
perfect play by
even
Boo.
If the Heretic, even if Focus had won that fight towards Heaven, I don't think it would have resulted in a round win.
Set util brilliant as well.
Miniboo gets Outlaw out.
The garage position, 0 point, already collecting.
To be fair, two of them do have full shields.
Flashback to mid to
don't love Hoodie with 800 credits going for a... I mean, what could you buy? You could have bought a Bulldog Light. Like, why are we going Sheriff full shields?
But at the end of the day, Hazza, what does it really mean? What space have they taken? Heretics are happy to give it and rather go and hold towards Heaven here. You've got Rienz that's holding A main, so he's protecting Benji there.
This is where Heretics then start to take their timing, that proactivity. Again, all of the beats that we said they needed to be hitting, they are. And with that information in mind, you can already start to see that rotate.
Zus has been deposited towards mid. A late luck. Again, we've talked about how slow he likes to play.
Okay,
he's
so press the jet and B
by a
Heaven.
0-point knife. That could be fake information that Heretics will keep themselves towards the B site.
This is an outlaw though, this could be bad.
It's like red herring perhaps, but as Lewis gets spotted, the penny should have dropped here. Miniboo thinking about the rotate, Nightfall onto one player there, just a single Terror trail.
It only gets one, so they don't rotate, but...
to plant their feet, no movement. This one is on Benji.
Oh, the TP in!
Down, and so far,
okay,
not so
Benji getting a little overeager there. 3v3, winnable. My 10? This for 10?
Seconds left. This could be a very quick retake if Heretics wanted to go for it and flood in. Alorante will stop that for the time being.
KO here not doing nearly as much as they would have last round.
Focus. They've got an idea where the Astra is, and the KO yet to make their introduction. Now the numbers go even once again.
Yes, it's still offering up isolated engagements. Focus could still fall foul to the same mistakes which have haunted them so far in this map. Boo with an opportunity to close it now here. They'll try and fight together.
My 10, let's go.
First, but Zus cleans up
hold on, hold on.
Cutting Heretics
I might have cooked.
And giving Focus their 10th.
Yeah, the ace up the sleeves that Heretics have been.
If this is right, if I predicted 13-10 from 8-4 down,
round, they still have one left in the Rolling Thunder. But with
that's got to be worth at least one gift sub from everyone, I think.
Their own cards in play, right? You've got the res in the back pocket if they lose one in an initial engagement. Showstopper is one off as well.
I think that's the thing.
Heretics take a timeout.
我抓你了，兄弟！4把枪，4个人全到这儿了。
各位观众，整整齐齐，你们看这4个点就在这儿，
一齐到这儿，没有一个人超出5米。
Why are they laughing? What did I miss?
如果说连连看的话，这4个人都消失了。
Crowd just having a little chuckle.
拿了一把明狙推到了下水道，那包队已经下完了。
我打残局，我吗？我是狙，
保狙了，这个位置只能保狙了，没有任何可操作的空间啊。
又翻了，啊，这个其实有点像我们 rank 里面，就是哎，对面外面很多，你别去看一下，没人啊，你骗我的，然后一出去好多人，他是规避了进的第一枪位，就过了一个必通的直架位。
哎，等一下，有人要来找 something。
Boring. How long's this time out?
With Boo moving on to an information role.
Here we go.
This is usually a point of comfortability for IGL.
Bull A exec.
Read on the map from your own
They have a res. Breach ult.
And you've got the players around you to support.
Same utility that's being used towards A. And I've even heard the updraft from Zus, so they've got an idea that the Jet's here. And that knife is massive.
All 5.
All 5. So now Heretics know that gamble can be made in full. Miniboo plowing through mid with Woot right behind him. It falls onto the triad of Heretics players here to shut down the push. Benji investing the ult. It goes behind Alorante, so he's still in position to capitalize. But speaking of capitalization, Heretics have not moved an inch.
Focus looking to slow the pace down straight away.
Here they go.
Heretics not allowing them to. Looking to assault the position that they managed to find themselves. It still goes even either side, and that res coming through. That stun's massive.
Get the res,
and
but
they'll
then
get rid of Hoodie for this round. We're back to a 4v4.
Another big bit of util from Benji there, just off the timing of the res.
I think Alorante should go back and Cypher ult them.
Haven't really considered this pivot. They are thinking about the possibility of contact there, but even then, if you go to B, you still have Miniboo lurking around, and you've got to be if you want to get there first.
Little whack-a-mole.
I mean, the neural theft is massive, but Miniboo swings before it pops, allowing him to get one back in his favour. Remember, Showstopper is still in your boy Lewis's pocket.
Oh, huge from Miniboo. He actually dropped the boombox.
Oh, wow, that got him.
Might still think that he's here. He's coming back through mid.
Oh, my prediction, bro! My prediction!
Hat trick. Can he fill his
shoes with
any more? He certainly can. A quad kill to put us to the limit of regulation.
Yeah, we can hear the screams coming from Focus in the in the background where the players are playing. It almost feels like a BYOC LAN, the way that all the teams have been screaming against one another. In fact, it was Lewis, when I was speaking to him yesterday, that told me that it's actually really hard to scrim because of the amount of screams and the amount of how loud people are round about you.
Yeah, thankfully, it's one game at a time today.
Yes, that is a Scottish accent.
Orderly queue.
Yeah, right there. You can see all the players sitting over by the couches there.
And there's 4 more players in the server trying to make this A main push once more. Again, onto the breach. Team Heretics here.
Oh, I missed the timing, but Rians gets a kill anyway.
Good company. Rians has already found the first of those picks. The util, it can delay, but the inevitable could be arriving.
For us, if I'm going to be off by 1 round.
Right on the threshold. 3 kills away from finding their first map of the off-season.
Not Focus have anything to say about it though, Hazard. They're starting to look elsewhere in mid-round, seeing where the vulnerabilities lie. If there's anybody that they can find out.
Woot is on his own.
Could be that player towards backside on B alone. He's been here quite a few times, and it almost
you need to start here.
He's up to the challenge that Focus give him.
This is like an inexperienced Astra player. When you're in this spot, you need a star there, because if they come this way and this way at you,
something to note, Hazard, Heretics should
need
know
something
that Focus
to save
like to try and poke in towards the back lines. They need to be careful of this.
Oh, so does Lewis. He did it on the previous round, but you can't pull the same kind of thing twice against Heretics. They will punish you for it, and Woot still hangs around. He knows of Alorante now. Hoodie, a little bit of a distraction, which he makes the most of. Still 2 kills onto Alo. A 3 versus 1 clutch with a spike in pocket to keep this one going and take us to overtime.
Heretics maybe just a bit wary in case he was trying to go for a luck.
Oh, Benji did miss the aftershock, so it has given Alorante a chance. Played in now, the German on home soil in this clutch, which could keep Focus going through the motions. After a strong first half, they want to play this one out to the very depth. It's going down to the wire. Alorante has his first, but Riens will clean.
GG. Heretics win game 1.
被闪，哎，咱贝怎么还是被闪到了？但是进球在前点，然后再给踩雷飞剑，追着上来了。
The positioning, what a blunder, what a whiff!
踩着蛇稳的，
What's going on my YouTube?
标掉了 texture， 但是看中也是及时补枪。
这边还想硬抓，有人过来了，没有搜吗？
What happened to my YouTube stream? Did it turn off and back on?
是没有人可以回了，因为优美已经阵亡。3打3。
Not ideal. I didn't ask it to do that. Didn't even know it would do that. 10 FPS, thanks for the gift sub. See, at least one person did it.
巴掌大赛，你一巴掌我一巴掌，
我一巴掌。
对，然后现在刚才就是 Paper X 一回合，
就是看谁先晕。
我油门是换着子弹过来的。
Does the MEA know there are more cities than Berlin and more countries than Germany? That is fair.
永远是只有1分的分差。
这分。
从16回合开始。
油门发了一把，给 texture， 这把我相信你。
What games we got today? Next we got Cloud9 versus Fnatic. Then there's what's the game after that? G2 versus someone, and then T1 versus Foot, I think. Oh, KC, yeah, KC versus is in the third game. Skadoosh, thanks for the gift sub and paper bag as well. Thank you both. And then there's like 4 more games after that as well. Now I'm not sure how much of the extra 4 games I'll watch. Probably depends what the actual games are. Give me 1 second with this.
现在已经有人提前备闪了 ，Fox 现在 4second 在前点，这只有最后一个闪，这闪不好背，是一个顺爆，回头他背掉了，打掉第一个2个 ，4second 双杀到手，而且他知道右边还有一个人，包现掉在了马路中间。
Also, big news. It's been a long time coming, but look at this.
不是特别好转，推黑。
Look at this.
过点的直架，对方没有办法往包内里面去硬冲啊。
Thinking man's Valorant. Let's go.
往 B2楼先走，13秒要转，听到脚步了，
没有时间了，好像。
这个时间
It took way too long to get
对
it.，
打掉，直接走都可以。
Finally.
还是想要直接架枪。
We did it.
连胜，终于有连胜了。
对 ，Paper X 也是来到了整场 BO3的一个赛点局啊，他们只要再拿1分，将会2比1赢下比赛。我觉得，其实我们赛前我们俩的预测都是会觉得这场比赛是2比1。
对。但没有想到这个比赛打得这么好看，这么满。
哎，终于把教练的温度也控制。
Melt it and sell it.
这分防守方是由晚安焰火的，不好一波 rap。
Did you get it for reaching silver in Valorant?
2-3分彩。
Yeah, I did. Did you not get yours?
做前顶，这个点位应该是会。
Did you not get yours for last week?
人放出去，做一下吸引。
哎，但他这回连假剑影都没用。对，现在是觉得先告诉你我 B 通有人，放了声音，然后再回头去看中路。中路其实如果快的话，这个时候已经快到那地方近点了。
中路没人踩点。但是现在这种情况，我个人觉得，整体应该是会。
Where's my iron one?
50秒左右的一默认。
I don't know.
大家不知道发现一个细节没有？他的甲是满的，那他们为什么掉了15血呢？就是因为他开始在这个 B2楼挂绳索上去的位置，直接跳了下来。 然后这个位置是会删除。
Poutine, thanks for the 10 months. Someone said I can just order one off eBay. Yeah, probably my original one. Probably my original one that someone fucking stole. Sorry, what was that? Congrats on the plaque you made it. When's TMV drink? When's my energy drink coming out? I think first I need to scam people with crypto, don't I? Don't I need to run some major crypto scams first? Or does that come after the drink?
整个经济来讲的话，他们应该是会选择，已经是过了1分钟了，选择往 B2楼做一个强打。
第2楼要来了，这里有推黑。
2楼 something 过点的支架，
架枪，架掉一个。主攻，这个主攻不是特别好，他躲在了烟这里。
我刚才说你把人放出来，但是放出来过后
，Yeah, and then my son comes out.
毛给强行进点，王焰火来了，进的王焰火把自己炸了回来，但正面的用枪法收掉 texture。 2楼还有 Fox 9，8秒钟的经验时间，大fight。
哎，这个时间
哦，
知道近点的人了，
锁定位置了，
就在这儿。
6发子弹。
God, this is the closest best of 3 of all time.
打败这个位置出烟的话，会被对方用子弹直接扫成筛子。
打歪现在有宝枪选项，因为他现在这枪保了，他能发一把给队友。
Oh, imagine. My freak, bro. It's the last round. I mean, to be fair, some of your teammates can't buy.
这分是这样，就是现在打外把枪保下来，他能发把队友，然后自己能够起道具，然后把甲可以补可以不补，然后 something 可以自己起 ，mindfreak 可以自己起，然后 4second 看一下要不要拿判官之类的或者雄鹿之类的，然后把技能带满。现在这是 Paper X。
Mind Freak, it's Device. Sorry, I saw fucking Viper and I thought Mind Freak. Sue me, sue me, bro. Sue me for thinking Mind Freak would be playing Viper. Fucking hell.
好，现在12比11的比分。戏剧性的一幕来了，到底是进入到加时，还是说13比11？
啊，对，就是这样摔的。
对，
大家注意，如果你从这儿跳下去，你就摔20血；如果你直接下去摔15血。因为我以前经常摔，而且以前就是以前我玩贤者，他们经常让我给奶，我一个人咋回事？这屏幕还没拉下来就掉血了。
Okay, last round, maybe. Although this game is surely destined to go to OT. Surely, right? Surely we go OT.
来了，打闪，来前点，踩雷飞剑。
Oh, no, they got the ult. Karen tried to ult CT. The Seekers come out and tell them that no one is on A. Oh, this could be it. Look at the Seekers. Wow. Biggest Seekers of all time. Genji is somewhat trapped. They have no trip either. I mean, I think you just gotta send it right up, but now your Viper's dead as well, so this is gonna be harder. Do I like the cardboard skins coming out? You'll have to... Someone have a link? What is it, a new skin? That sounds like my kind of thing, a cardboard skin. Sounds like the kind of thing I would use.
不一定架得住啊，这个位置他没住。
神奇的 timing，
完了，我就感觉到
The timing of that.
玩烟火了。
下来找人，
但是中路有人在他背身 ，something 不回头
something， 哎，刚好，他飞起来了，我跳下来。
No, they don't win. There's no way Genji win.
推黑，找到人了，先保 B 通，哎，左边来人。
There's no way Genji win. It's too late for this, son.
过去找。 直接一咬，
找到了马梅奥的3秒的极限时间，两个人一左一右双架就都行。战术间后看到了 Forsaken 的位置，
马路中间拔标，前后双架，他想要
给你个过点烟，
哎，
过点烟，
想要拉出来
4点一支架出来，到底12比12，
双方3张地图都进入加时
，OT again，
再次加时。 来到了图3，上半场依然是6比6，下半场也是6比6，双方再次进入加时。这一分就是因为那个戏剧性，玩焰火把中路的这个区勾回来了。
我觉得今天来到场馆的现场的观众朋友们有福了。
对，
第2场3张地图。
Also waiting for OT. What? What is this?
进攻方这里有点像准备一波流了。Paper先拿2楼打闪，第一时间没有人。
是把 something 先送上铁板，但是中路前面这个位置没有知道其他的信息。
No, but like I get it. But what? Is it an actual skin that they're selling?
哎，但是有人跳，有叫白上过，这拉下来的一瞬间，有人补强，光天打了2个，2人踩白线了，炮人取息，这个人就在2楼的，看是交过剑影。
这个位置38滴血 ，Forsaken 还想求活，但是神经举起锁定了位置。
Skins for the bro.
给队友创造了输出的空间。
The skin you have in your inventory, you can put it into cardboard.
空中也是被幽门给接住，坚持在加时局。
My Minima Phantom in cardboard?
哇，这一下确实 Paper 回归。
My Smite Phantom in cardboard?
风格就是给你打快的，但是这种快的呢，你在 A 包点又是 Forsaken 的一个0的存在，确实很难 run 啊。他们就想从 elbow 打一个出其不意，但 elbow 所有的主要3G那个位置被来了一个，而且2楼架有人，这个点位是没松的。
教练也不知道咋回事，我觉得踩雷飞剑啊，前几次进的踩雷飞剑他都是给前点的，他其实有一个更高抛的那种踩雷飞剑。
Oh, there's only those 4 variants. Oh.
但他一直没有给过。来下攻守互换，得到
Well,
进攻，毗邻之虎先空点提防，左侧给了一个2楼的烟，我们来看一下，拉上来，这拿到手杀，再丢踩雷飞剑，把人给逼退。
哇，电梯式杀人法，这确实挂绳索成功拿到了手杀，而且 something 的前压也发现了对方意外是埋了人的，马上回来了，要确保人数优势。
哎，中路给了一个引渡之损，但这个鸟幽门是卡住了，看到了，然后再给蛇吻，把人给逼退。现在这个过点位置，something是有可能抽到过路费的。
Well, Genji, can we close it out?
有可能抽到过路费的，如果晃出去就不好说了。
就看过点了 ，something 手里面还有珠锋。
哦，sorry。
外今天有人，这个位置，瞬云加珠锋，
骗人的，
可以走的。
Oh, get outplayed, son. Sit down.
意外 ，Fox9 有点无助。
Sit down,
现
son.
在2楼，凯荣是已经摸到了 B2楼，这是个机会吗？进，一直在找这个中路潜在单摸的人，看到了一个倒车入库的凯荣，那最后只有2个人了，这2个人都想走这地方。
Nice flash.
人气掉了，但是不确定最后一个人到底在哪儿。有人飞过来了，哦，好快的飞，但是毛这个位置被锁死。
但这包不是你的包，包不在你身上。前面有个人，
知道你是残血，哦呦，对毛这个回头乱反喷了。
中路你敢过吗？
两边都过不了，
只有20秒钟了，这边几乎没有赢的机会。Mindfreak 打身打掉 Munchkin，
13比13，双方在第
Not today.
3张地图进入到第2个加时。
Not today.
哦，感觉3张地图加起来，
哦，Something 已经略显疲态了，
已经打了快90个回合了，感觉。
怎么回事？太久没打了，一打就是这种马拉松式的比赛。
Something 寻思。 加班也不给他工资，
但是没关系，只要观众能
Song of the best of 5. I mean, genuinely, this is a crazy long game.
他又要来推
3OTs.
又是这个位置，但是他架的这个位置很细。
哎，来一起推。
An ult for an ult.
中路血闪，
格顶没问题，又是同样的点位，又是 Something 跟 Tensher， 但是这一次
1比1。
对 Tensher 换位置了，他不站死，
Defensive up
知道
good.
你是一个小熊位拉。
爆能器到手，
爆能器到手。 没关系，决斗者少一个也无所谓，反正有2个决斗者。
但是现在这个防守方少一个决斗者，我觉得压力还是有点大的。
进攻方、防守方少决斗者压力大，但他这个没少，而且现在差2个点数给我玩烟火，而进攻方少的这个决斗者，
进攻方少决斗者，我觉得其实都还好，就还好不是防守方少的决斗者。
打闪，
一路就存，
找到人，再来有色神，但他没有聚中，佛塞克星打的这个油门，地点还有人，凯鲁是推黑下来的，正面现在张云起来了，张云现在上面又叠了一个黑障，
Not getting in now.
现在再想要进就有点
You've lost
困
both
难了。
duelists as well.
佛塞克现在有一个击杀之后再吃一个能量球
I mean, time.
大跑去 B， 哪怕你吃了
Already time.
指令点也不好进，因为点内现在还有半线，而我们注意一下敬业也阵亡了。
I would, if I was Munchkin, I'd just be sitting behind the trips.
我们刚才说的是防守方如果少决斗者他们会很难受，但是现在以进攻方少了2个决斗者，你更难受了。
对，你就只能走步趟进。
Okay, he does move behind the trips. Good.
硬吃
This is the correct play by Munchkin.
这2楼要跳的话，时间不一定够。
Oh, the Seekers though.
没时间清理半线的，他直接1楼来了。Elbow 有一个，广告牌有一个，穿进去终于穿到了一枪头，看到2楼有人了，但前面有半线，半线怎么打？打掉半线，有特征，他就是狙掉第1个，那只有你了 ，Mindfreak 已经没有时间了，
没时间了，14比13，genji在第2个加时再次拿到了赛点。
那我们来看一下
What's my ideal 3 maps to watch?
还是说genji 2比1
If I could pick any, Fracture, probably Fracture, Haven, Split. I would think.
都想让他们自己
Would it be Haven?
调整。我觉得这个也是给指挥的一种考验吧。这反正就都是以赛代练。
Yeah, I think it would be Fracture, Haven, Split.
因为这个确实没办法，就是你一分我一分，教练也实在想不出什么。刚说完啊 ，solo 教练也是先叫球才。
想要直接。
Timeout, Jesus. This other game might actually start first. It is about to start, I think. It is. We're playing Abyss. Ooh, Fnatic playing the ISO Yoru. No Sentinel. We're cooking. Oh, what do I do? I mean, I guess we'll whilst it's in timeout, we might as well watch this.
So they are bringing fresh ideas right
do we
out
have
of the
any
gates
mods?
into mid. It's a rematch of our grand
I'll do a
final
pred
from
for you.
last time.
Quick
Much
pred.
ado on the server though as
Fnatic
begin this conquest in mid.
C9.
You're already seeing the Viper.
You've got
being
2
set
minutes.
towards A,
Fred, go.
enough.
Oh, no. We already got one.
Fnatic look to take their time
Vidos
and
is
trying
here.
to
It's fine.
move up
Quick
towards
pred is
an
up.
idea that Rossi is there towards like A, and Alpha here will be the first one to get first blood. Oxy off the boat.
Yeah. And it's interesting as well, not just the double duelist, but who we have on it. It is Alpha, as he would be the ISO on the Haven comp, for example. Kayak, as we know him to be a Yoru player. And Sayonara actually taking the Sova role from Chronicle, where previously Hero didn't do that.
So
Chronicle
Leo's still
Sova
not playing.
Every single time they showed it in their Champions run.
Sayonara.
After that pick, a slow pivot towards A. C9 have a fairly good idea. There's been no presence outside of B, and they've gambled correctly. The utility being sent forward, but it's
Viper
Vic
Yoru
who is able
Astros.
to catch
Viper
Kayak
Yoru
off guard. Still we go
ISO
even,
is
and with
interesting.
30 seconds remaining, Fnatic decide, hey, we want nothing to do with that side of the
Okay,
map.
4v4.
Let's head elsewhere.
Two of the duelists off the board. C9 don't have any more
Just
of
gonna
those in
sprint
short
to B.
supply, and so Moose will be on the
Now
B
you can still
side
put this
by
Viper
himself.
stuff up to
Fnatic,
cause a
3
bit of
players to the
panic, but
good here until
Time.
they're executing.
Yeah, this is a site that's notoriously
They
hard
molly
to hold.
themselves.
With Time being so low, the spike will probably go down with much less contention, right? Moose doesn't want to give that
What is that
away.
doing,
The
though?
gravity well not working out. And we'll move into post.
Yeah, hoping that
Wasn't that
maybe
within the
there was a
spike
chance
plant
that he
zone
could
anyway?
pull Sayonara from the plantable area, but within safety. Fnatic
Maybe it
moved
was.
to post plant, and now you've got to look at the utility. Sayonara still with a full belt, double shocks,
Okay,
the reveal
4v4.
available for C9. They've got smokes and a flash on Zephyr.
Yeah, something that Alpha's been holding on to is that undercut.
Smoke
the
themselves
vulnerability. Chronicle already though.
This is an
takes
attacker's
Zephyr
smoke
off the board,
and a defender's
keeping it
smoke on top of each other.
Even contest between
Welcome
the
to
two.
2024.
Utility's been decent so far, but it's the Time that's getting low.
Oh, nicely.
Trying to push forward.
Time.
It's still not taking Vic off of the spike. The undercut will do work, and so will Alpha.
Yeah,
It's
Alpha
14-14.
chewing through
Fuck
C9,
me.
unlocked his potential once again on the duel list. This is a guy who...
Right, instead
when
of
we
watching the
first-
second round, we'll watch. Then again, this isn't even for the game now. Are they taking a timeout? Holy fuck.
来到第29个回合，再给他们一些掌声，再给他们一些鼓励，
Split
再给已经
screen?
疲惫的桑金选手鼓鼓劲。
It's a second round. Who gives a shit?
这一分的默认，这个半线还是在这个 A 区，但是之前进一直没有丢那个破半线的雷。
是的。现在攻守再次转换 Paper X 他们的进攻，我感觉应该要把自己的速度提起来。
他们这份进攻反而先慢了一下，过点都没有起烟，然后给了一个隔点烟来
I
找
do?
人。
Well, I don't.
准备给舌吻，
反手一个舌吻，扑脸上。
打外一直在前面晃看到了，
Tiger,
两边都看到，
Tiger,
但是自己的话
Tiger,
是被敲到了头。
Tiger, 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 Nation rise and win. Kinda forgot this was today, MGL.
半线是一直没有被破的。Forsaken 在 A2 楼找，哦，刚好卡鲁是被逼了回来，逼到了
4v4
something 的一个枪线上。
Why are all these rounds so slow, though?
居然有这
It's
么
like they are trying to play for a
战术啊
record.
布瑞的位置也被找到了，现在马上是一个电敌房，再加上 B 通的一波夹击，二楼 Forsaken 要给出最后一个闪了，而这里在给踩雷飞剑的时候 ，Forsaken 马上摸过来，又是你，找到机会打掉 Texture， 再打闪，闪过来没有看到人，但是这里桑金的
What was that?
有一点点僵硬，
哇，油门这个
Oh! Oh!
自杀，全都是头。
They
Strings,
won.
that reveal was so key. As he wants to lead from the front. Another slow default. This is something which Fnatic have sort of been known for. You don't really get a pace change out of them.
Alpha
That's where
forcing.
you start to wonder
Got a
later
nice
down the
ult.
line with these youngsters, with this fresh injection. Are we going to get pacier plays coming out?
Yeah. Kill contract Alpha can use that.
And there it is. General Gen G, thanks for the 26 months.
Always favors
I
the
had a
ice when we
date
get
today,
to it.
Kappa. How was the game? TMV. Tiger, 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 Tiger. Nation will win anyways.
Strong one way.
The game was
You
long,
often
although,
see the
I mean,
player
I didn't watch
on
all
that
of it.
common angle towards top side. He has been
Bro,
revealed
actually just
instead.
getting
Yeah, they're
fucking
just gonna bait that one
destroyed by
straight
that.
in. Hook, line, and sinker. Alpha reels him into his direction, and it's a nasty one tap to open the B side.
Yeah, but the players for C9 are trying to flood back in, or at least hold for backside. They do so successfully. Spike's still not down.
Such an important part of the map. They'll still keep a foothold on it, C9, but strip back the numbers yet again. Fnatic with another kill. 3 players in this area. Only Oxy to hold.
Any
it
object
down, but
permanent?
he's
Hello?
going. Nothing can stop him. Already
Didn't they see him
one to the
before?
good.
Was Oxy not there before?
Advantage for them to play around with.
Spike still down. Time ticking away. Alpha will at least get it back in hand. But Oxy all in the middle, all on his own. Rossi downs the Spike again. It's up to Boaster. It's up
He
to
didn't
the
have time.
captain, but with 4 seconds left, yep, it'll be as easy as that.
阳台之上，
进不接你这个戏，
他要把伊森发。
Paper Rex are gonna win?
对
Oh!
怕你进了我无所谓。
Come on, Yeoman, do it again.
再给
他们有人去
车，
游，
Bro, can someone just win this
过
game?
去。
擦肩而过，从电梯房再转吗？还是说要追？他们要想把金追出来，但是这个时间已经不多了。4点 m a n Freak 加上 Forsaken 2个人左右的双架。
Just the issue was, it was a little bit laboured to get in, and that allowed C9 to make the rotation.
I'm really liking the ideas that Fnatic are putting forward with this comp. And this is, I mean,
What's
when
the
you
music
speak about,
sign?
like, kind of similarities with how they played Haven.
What was with
They're
the music?
using that ISO as an initiator.
Okay, now they're on an eco after losing that round.
We'll see again.
Why are you what are we
behind the
doing?
wall. Alphayer can get
You
to
two
safety.
can buy!
I think it's nice that you mention it too in terms of, yeah, like the executes from
What are we
Fnatic and
doing?
stuff like this. There are never any half measures with these guys.
Yeah.
Just going back, I wanted to contrast the previous off-season, right? How did they prepare? What did they show? It was always like default comps, nothing too interesting.
Durka
When they
buys
start to
here.
innovate, it's never half-baked. You're always going to get
You want the other
product,
game?
and I think it's nice that
Honestly, I agree. This game's better. It's Abyss. No one wants to watch Abyss. No one wants to watch Fnatic take ecos when they don't have to, for no reason.
有没有一声救一下？跳下来。
得去找小油门了。哪一口？没问题。哎，客人不一起吗？
哎，他贤者不受嗟来之食，不要。
但那个72滴血2枪就倒啊！
Why can't they play a fast round for fuck's sake? What are you doing?
博塞克在前面。
What are you doing?
拖着鸟上去吗？2楼的 Sunsin 弹幕也被卡戎给架住。
Every round is the same. Fuck it, they're shit. Back to this.
C9 are sandwiched here. They'll clear out Z.
Oh, what are we doing? Vic, hello?
The spike goes down.
Oh my goodness.
把这个鸟转起来，因为它过了1秒之后，后面过了0点几秒之后，后面的闪是有2.25秒。
哎，再去看这个圈，这把鱼的支架，
没问题。
收到大败，也是再次创造了5打2的人数优。White Faker， 第二时间再去踩 B2楼，头人加的好死。
也只能出来迎接自己。
They're just saving.
Like we spoke about how vulnerable that B site can be, and Fnatic are really abusing it.
It's like C9.
点受阻。
现在打到现在好像都有点不会了。
That was actually perfectly cut. That was literal perfect timing by me.
也不是拼枪嘛，拼谁的失误更少了。
To go from one game to the other. Bro, just watch one game? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do you love watching people save? What is with people? Just fucking want to watch something interesting for once in your fucking life.
现在在2楼，桑辛架狙架铁板，铁板架住之后，我们看一下中路啊，这看起来应该是一个中路前推。我们看一下另一边风丝带拉出来，没狙中，这狙就完全没有效果了。现在2楼马上要来人。 这是一个全点精英慢摸，
对，
看到了，先给个舌吻，然后再跳下来，先出来自己15血。
但是
Come on, Genji, just fucking win an attacking round for fuck's sake.
我觉得不太好顶啊。
It can't be that hard.
找人，
哎，但这是一个埋伏。
哎，找到了，找到，
就是为了把 B2楼放过来，让你去来打 B， 因为必须是一个重防。手分给了出来，不想让你有更多的。
我也再来麒麟之虎，优美来找人的位置，
马上
是一个打闪跳了。
黑将消失，
中路也不怕这个绕，因为中路这里是有一个半线的。
对，主动拉了出来，福根找机会 timing，
这个对枪，
Can't die, Munchkin. You can't die, Munchkin.
稳住了大败也是端住了油门，福根倒地。Forsaken 虽然被补掉，但是 Faker 补枪很快，
再加，
Great, good. You have a tech pause.
都可以加。
今天我觉得就真的就是看爽为止啊，给现场的观众朋友们带来了真的最大的一个回馈，就是3张地图。
Oh my god！
3张地图已经是达到了，
Kill me！
第6个加10了还是
第5个加10？
第5个加10。
而且我们要注意一下，一直到现在为止，有一个人非常沉得住气，
哎，
他就是 Alex 教练。
Watch the tech pause, please. Yeah.
哎 ，Paper X 暂停还得捏着。
It's a good thing I forgot the game was today. Klein fucked gang trying to kill my wallet in the off-season 2 classic. Tiger, nation behavior. Tiger, please win.
架到对面出来跟我对枪为止，而 Texture 的这分狙他架得非常的保守。
Why? You're running double duelist. Someone tell Paper X what team they are and that they're running double duelist. Why all of a sudden are they playing like Koi? What? Who has taken over the bodies of these Paper X players? What Koi-infused barbar mindfuck have they done to this Paper X team?
但是目前来说的话，这把明狙 Texture 的明狙1层能不能找到机会？
He tagged him! He tagged
现在赶
him!
紧汇合一下 ，Forsaken 赶紧过来找奶，他本来都已经要走，哎，来走，舒服了。
I don't know what the casters are saying, but
现
it's
在渐渐
funny.
懂了，他已经赌成了一个3B， 而且 Texture 他的踩雷飞剑都没丢，打闪，外面有人，高闪来了，踩雷飞剑舌吻，近点只有一个
No chance. Literal no chance in history. How about you wait for your fucking other duelist to get there first, and then you just run away? What are you doing?
卡肉跳，
大分！
他被偷正面了，2楼再来人，油门接住一个，2楼再狙掉对
再
后，
甩一狙，有机会得个事儿。但是14秒的经验时间，包点买了 Munchkin。
你只能打 B， 你只能在 B 区下包，然后接下来就是一个烽烟传进来，硬要下。
等你低包，Munchkin就等你低包就行了。
再推黑，过来找人，短炮，砰砰2发。
Oh my goodness me! What am I watching?
It's 3-on-3. Flank still
3v3.
coming in from Boaster. That line has to hold. Alpha gets one. He's bought enough time for his
no time for that, son.
Smoke towards the direction of the spike.
Hello?
Directly on it. Paranoid.
Hello?
但是很可惜，
哎呀 ，Alex 已经感觉还好。
Any gun bias texture, bro?
非常到位了，
对，
跟以前的他不一样了。
第34个回合，第5个加时即将来临。
已经打满。
Right, Genji.
对，第5个加时的。
Run a good round. How about that be your plan? How about we do the run a good round for once plan? Okay, this guy's killable. This guy's trolling. You kill this guy. Bro, you have to... Okay, Karen's the master of the ropes.
也算赚了，但是 something 铁板的位置。
背闪，找人，让下面人投短炮。
队友给了个独木，要保他。
Stick crack. Thanks for the 6 months. Okay, Genji, 3v2. Don't troll. Don't troll.
接这个跳下去，人对不跳，对面铁板集合了，对面是铁板一块儿，3个人变成了一块铁板。
No smokes.
2楼打败还在架，哎，人在哪
Divide might kill them all.
看到好多人，
他不确定地方有没有过点。 哇，这个位置
Okay, never mind.
已经是摸排到了包点点内，有人要反摸。
They win. They surely win this.
加1层啊，他
Surely.
给了个正式半线，在等队友铁板
安全包，这个对象非常关键，打过吗？打
My goat.
最后只有你了。
Mind Freak's 32 and 21. What?
他知道这边右边有一个人，而这个人已经到脚下了，看到，哎，但是
没走掉。
Yes.
前进10。
Okay, GG. You can stop whining now.
Info denial on this Viper Orb as well. Kayak can get so close before they walk back out of it. It goes down. Rossi, double kill. And Zeppa, the last line of defense between Chronicle and the B plant. 25 seconds still for him to try and figure something out here.
2v1.
Has the snake bite? Should he bring it into post? Looks like C9 will
Cronny
roll out
bot.
the red carpet and give him an opportunity to say his piece.
Is that all the Fnatic games are going to be, by the way? Durka would have won this.
Wondering if perhaps there's a chance he got a timing towards the A side through Link. That spike down.
Just about.
They all know it's the B side.
That's far too close. I mean, the knife comes in here. Can't use the snake bite. Zeppa just has to bide his time. Chronicle still walking up, though.
There's pings going out towards CT. They know there's a timing that Chronicle can take here.
Zeppa just has to be aware of it, keeping half an eye. It's still a 1v1 for all intents and purposes. Chronicle left down to his own devices, but so capable to carry Fnatic through. The cornerstone of this roster is starting to
It's
get
not planted for
going
him
on
now.
Abyss. It won't be planted for him. The bite around the corner is difficult to land.
Oh, missed.
It's missed the mark. It won't be on Moose's position.
Oh, Cronny goal!
It's his head for a Fnatic 4.
Mr. Reliable, the Iceman comes in clutch once again, finding the round for Fnatic, and now has getting that gap of 2. Thinking about the future coming through, the ultimate's coming in, but it's the fact that he's
So my problem with this is, why not just go together? Why have you come this way when you've got the choice of going wherever you want? Take the time to just come together.
These rounds late, but I find it crazy even in those kind of situations.
Yeah, it's the best of one. Just take the little bit of time to just come here and play together, and then go. Because you just put, like, Zeppa's in a tough spot where he, as we see, he's having to guard, like, just both of these, making sure he's not getting pushed. But then you'll put yourself in a tough spot as well, because, like, I don't know, you know, he could be back here, he could be here, he could be somewhere on the back side about to swing you. Like, you're making it tough for both of you.
Not expecting them to be making their move anytime soon, though.
Yeah,
Alpha 10 and 3, good start.
Towards the B side as well, Hazza. You're seeing 4 players towards
Full
that.
eco with
Fnatic
knives.
have decided that, hey, listen, guys, we're going to start to put our forces
The old
towards
Kang push down here.
The time to go and try that other side of the map, right?
That's exactly it. It's the push with the knives that I was talking about. Fnatic instead walk into it. They greet the flames like an old friend. Wow. The ult will be brought out to put Vic in the 1 versus 1 with Oxy already gone, and Althea again skews the odds in his favor.
That's a 1 gun gun.
Advantage to work around with for Fnatic, but you're not expecting that execute just yet.
After getting two picks towards the B side, you'd assume the easy option is just to go, like, listen, guys, we've got rid of 2 players towards this side.
They're running
Let's head
an elaborate fake.
B,
Okay, if Alpha doesn't actually go onto the site, they're fine, but he's about to die.
Layered on top, but Althea leaves himself open to the wider angle. Zephyr gets that one. Boaster
I don't know why against an eco we're running this elaborate
he's
fake.
He's trying to calculate the smoke. Boaster, you gotta go, and he will.
He just gets out.
Yeah, out of here, spike down, and they can set up their post plant, right? You reset and look for more space, but because they've got so much time to do it, right?
And look how quickly they take that control towards security, towards the jump across. In terms of the util that you have to fight back into this one, Chronicle's still banking on the snake bite. He can bounce that one off the corner of the wall. You're set. And for C9, in terms of weapons, they managed to take down Alpha. Yeah, that's 1. Moose probably isn't really going to want the Bulldog in the next.
Ooh.
So, yeah, he'll engage.
So just
but
going
go
to
down
jump off.
Nevertheless.
I think the big thing for me as well is C9 were able to get the kill contract from Alpha, right? And that's a big ultimate. It takes one player out of the everything, right? The round. Yeah. Hello?
No, it's just jumping off the side, right? He doesn't want the pistol.
I
You keep the rifle. Just Bulldog though, and it's on the other side of the map. I think you play the double up as long as you're expecting Fnatic to maybe peek you running out of the site, but the pathing completely different.
What is this skin? The boss
squad, as they continue to move forwards closer to what would be their 3rd win over C9 in their history.
There you go. The history man comes in once again.
Thank you.
But talking about the present, it's the ultimates. That's the big thing to always take note of. A Viper's Pit for Chronicle and a Hunter's Fury for Sayonara. 4 are green for C9 if they want to go and use them. And well, Fnatic start to look towards the B side. Still, this is weak for C9 because there's only 2 players
you got
here,
3 suppressed.
and neither of them are Sentinels.
It's pretty big. That might cause some reaction here.
Suppressed. C9. Not exactly short-handed though. Playing double controller with Moose's global util, it's always going to be useful to say the least. And Oxy posted up in A main with the op is a difficult hurdle for Fnatic to bypass. And right now they're just trying to figure out where it is exactly they want to go.
So I mean, you've got an op here, but this Viper, anytime this Viper wall goes up,
on the map,
should cause you a bit of trouble.
Start to now reclaim B main.
Now they avoid that flash.
Not really seen much either, right? Like
big time knife gets destroyed though.
It's not even a one-way; it's just a pure blocker. So Fnatic now starting to use their execute util.
Go in, Althea with the double tap, leading the charge. Nice tag from Sayonara. Can't quite get the second. Vic playing around the smoke, gets his first, looking for more. Chronicle shuts it down. Fnatic on the site. C9 playing off it. Seemingly Rossi able to do damage. That's 2 from the Hunter's Fury, keeping them in front as the spike goes down.
Silver's not in the round.
To get that down in terms of what they can use.
Is Zephyr gonna live? Oh, he does. 2v4.
Shock darts on Sayonara. It's the two of the youngest on the roster. Kayak getting 2 of his own. It's up to the 16-year-old to bring it up again.
Sayonara has the reveal, can try and use this to play around. Now the cue of the drop. Knows that Oxy's up close, finishes him off without any hassle at all. Moose, the other side of him, a consistent player for C9, a mainstay
in their Americas roster last year, but it's the new boy who's teaching them some tricks. Fnatic spinning it up to a 6.
A Red Bull clutch for Sayonara. Again, we're seeing why everyone's so
Dear
excited
me.
about where he could possibly end up in his career. Unreal, just the way he played that round, and just how easy it was for him, right? No panic, so mature in his performance.
This is vintage Kayak that we're seeing here as well. That peek taken towards spawn on the stabilization of the core for Zephyr.
Tough. Oh.
Slight pause as we should be heading back into things for another round where C9 have weapons. They've got a purchase here, but so many.
Oh, if we keep getting tech pauses, maybe I won't watch that many games. Tell you what should I'll just make a cutoff point.
In such a great spot.
The cutoff point will be.
To Kayak and to Sayonara to clutch that up.
I'm gonna say 7 p.m.
Like the
will be my cutoff
that,
point.
That Heretics were able to show in terms of how they played together. You've got to remember.
However many games that is.
It's got a good bit of time themselves playing.
Like I said, look, it's been the longest off season for them of almost.
Anyway, what other games whilst we just wait for that? So, next game after this one is G2KC, good game. Then Foot T1, good game. Then after that, there is the more games as well. So they're doing it as a kind of... Oh, we're back.
Now with results in the server, a big investment.
So like the 1-0 teams will play each other. It's kind of like a Swiss.
Can they do more with less? Zephyr on the other side of this 0 point. The knife, in fact,
I did see G's bind comp.
Which now Fnatic will explode from. This is a very pacey take by their books.
Dimensional drift being used has to gain the information that they need. It hasn't resulted in the kill until now. Zephyr getting spammed out, and even
Kayak's lost.
Make it more
Got outmaneuvered by Oxy.
But Oxy is making sure the whole
What's this
site
pit?
is secure. 3 versus 2. C9 are 1 to the good.
Vic has a really strong position here as well. He just needs to wait for the cavalry to arrive.
Spike finally making its way forward. The pit being dropped indicates that Chronicle is out of it. And C9 Rossi
strange
will
one.
clean it up. A big round for C9 to win.
That's exactly
Durka
what we
would have
asked
found
from
Oxy.
them, and it feels crazy to say that it's when Fnatic actually
He's
bring
got
a little
transfixed
bit of a
on Vic,
variation
I
and
think.
go a little bit quicker that they can put pen to paper here from the defender's side. I was, really impressed with Oxy holding position, and for Fnatic, the supportive utility looked good coming in, but they just couldn't clear Vic.
Yeah, that's it. Going back towards mid though, Fnatic.
I think it was a Viper's
looking
pit that
to
didn't really do
try and
much.
See what's there, but C9, they're going to put some of their own players towards that side of the map, or that portion of the map.
Man, we got a little tech again.
Yeah, that's
frustrating.
We love
it. We do love it. We do love it, and so does everyone.
Why is it always at
as
9
well. I know
seconds?
that we're
Pause 10, I guess. Anyway, tomorrow, in this tournament, which again, I won't watch this tournament tomorrow. I will start watching this tournament probably, maybe Sunday. Haven't decided yet. Either Sunday. Oh, these are the 0-1 teams. Who gives a shit? Probably Monday though. I'll start watching that, and then I'll watch the playoffs. What happened here? RRQ beat Trace. Anything interesting? No. I mean, some cooking here on Pearl, but anyone watch this game? Was it any good? Looks like RRQ kind of just diffed them, to be honest. Your boy Mon Yeet playing Neon. Neon Yoru. It's interesting. What's the GE comp on Bind? Elevated told me they were cooking on Bind. It's this. Fade Vice Clove Neon Brim. They lost, so Elevated's getting fired. He's done. It's over. Will we see a Fnatic Pearl this year? Dunno. That's a good question. Dunno. What do we know what they banned in this? They banned Pearl, maybe not. They first banned Pearl, so maybe they're just sticking with first banned Pearl.
Up now, we're heading back in. Let's see if C9 can repeat that success.
It looked like mid was going to be a real contest between the two. That's not the case, as it's only just C9 who take flight towards there. Instead, Fnatic are looking to push themselves towards A, putting utility forward. Mush trying to use the shorty, but he only finds the fake out from Kayak.
Unlucky.
Boo. Double up into the corner as well. Rossi was here too.
Rossi got two
a couple
from that?
more kills from the fragging IGL.
Did they
still C9 trail from
now
this
what?
position. Fnatic with
Still
another
have
quick
the double
execute.
smokes.
They've dropped bodies on the site, but there's still 2 more to get through.
You just gonna try and plant? Oh, nice flash.
Paranoia pushes Kayak even further forward.
Wait, you know one's backside. At least that's the spike though.
Towards the player behind, but it doesn't hit Zeppa.
Always go up top.
Now up above, up against
Ooh.
Zeppa. Will easily collect.
Always go up top.
Confirm the advantage on the next half.
Leo off the Fnatic roster? No. I mean, I didn't know that this guy Sayonara was 16, so he can't play in. I assume he's gonna be, if Fnatic are gonna get an academy team, I assume he'll be part of it. But he can't play in VCT anyway if he's only 16.
First time as the IGL of this team, but co-calling a lot of the time and kind of having that pressure taken off, I guess, when you already have set ideas of how you want to play. It has been.
Okay, you've got an ISO. You got another ISO. Well, they've had
theory,
what, 3?
Tenor
is on DVM.
In Pacific, sort of saying one of the reasons why that T1 roster wasn't more successful at international events is the development of the theory. So I kind of want to see what that looks like later down the line.
Valorant.
Unlucky man, thanks for the 12 months.
I don't even play Valorant anymore, but whatever.
I still think Valorant's fun to watch though.
And Alpha has been absolutely excellent in finding a player through the kill contract. The bullets maybe go awry, but Alpha will at least confirm that kill. He's 3 for 3 on winning those 1v1s.
Kai just does not miss. And even when he does,
I mean, 2 against Ecos, they just dropped the spike.
He needs to, so good enough. Vic has done a pretty good job so far at dictating the pace towards this B side of the map, as has Rossi.
Haven't seen a Viper on
about to face
Abyss in a
two
while.
players making their way through Link. It's Alpha here to lead the charge. Rossi finds one, but a little naive.
It's worked decently well here for Fnatic, although they did win a couple of crucial
Kayak
clutches.
right in and amongst it as well. Fnatic bearing down on number 8.
Saving for an op here.
He's following the blood trail that Fnatic have left here. And with only...
What can he mean? Just some strobes.
I was going to say only a sheriff.
I got some for my birthday.
A little vandal.
He's doubled his money.
There you go.
Yeah, but the thing is, you need to die. Because you're saving for an op. Remember? Remember that you're saving for an op, so you need to die, because otherwise you won't have enough to buy an op. Remember?
Out of this round, there is no prize. You don't get the...
You remember how you need to die still, because you're like 100 credits off being able to buy an op? Remember?
Would you ever play like a bullseye? Would you ever think you'd take
if it was a Jeep, then maybe I would.
Remember?
Hey, listen,
anyone remember
indeed.
that you need to die?
Or a black light chair.
There you go.
You know, and it's like it's round 11, so actually Fnatic do him a favor. If he saved there, he wouldn't have had enough to buy.
That Cloud9 have in this half.
Yeah, the difference between
wow, look at this.
4.5 and a 9-3 is monumental as well in terms of moving in towards that pistol round. Give yourself more of a lifeline after it, depending if you win or lose.
It feels like a necessity here. The same way that we saw Heretics.
You can always jump off, but you're not really in a spot to jump off from there, I suppose.
To then turn things to their favor on the side swap. It feels like a necessity here for C9 as the game is seemingly getting away from them. Fnatic showing some variance in how they want to approach this. Again, I've loved the Viper Orb in mid in terms of control and how much of an inhibitor it has been for C9, because unless they're getting aggressive, they've kind of struggled to play around it. The knife at the very least, though, taking it offline.
So that was the one that caught Vic out last time when it... maybe he slightly missed the lineup, I guess.
Goes up, and at that point, C9 begin their mid
Chronicle might call them back here into mid,
but it's false
because we just had a drone here, only saw one guy, so now if you're a bit quick at getting up here now.
As well, when Rossi has the dart available, it's seen him do it a couple of times now. When you're using that drone, you can't get to bottom mid, so the trade-off for the value in terms of the information that they actually get here.
Just got an op staring at a Viper wall anytime it goes
Rossi
up.
Yet again, this guy is being starved of engagements, which is not what he wants.
It's not, but it's well played by Fnatic to do so. putting him in such a good spot indeed. Still, Boaster is the one to get caught.
Boaster gets suppressed by a knife that's very deep. They might be worried that he's all the way up here.
A position that you should perhaps
Boaster
expect
just
Boaster
comes
to
back.
be in as the rest of the execute makes its
They
way
reveal
through.
Vix.
Strong arming this side of the push.
Just tries to go in on his own.
A double headshot from the player on the former Mini Apex team now is up against Zeppa. Double back from him. 3-on-3 spike goes down.
Yeah, now a little pause, but with time so low, this Hunter's Fury creating delay is massive. Sayonara chops the head of
they
Zeppa.
both take damage though, but
Now
3v2.
we head into post.
As I said before, kind of butchered my words there, but the first graduate from Mini Fnatic, he's come over from Apex, just doing kayak things. It's exactly what we expect. Shot just past the mark though onto Sayonara. Can Oxy have his say before the halftime bell rings? Phantom in hand, but little util to work with. It's just the updraft between the two C9 players, and Chronicle has wedged himself right in the middle. Rossi removes him. Thorn from the side. Low HP on Fnatic here, but C9 just
what is going on with the
go.
broadcast?
Oxy needs 1 bullet and a
Why are we
half
dropping
stick.
so many
If there's
frames?
any chance
This
that
is
he
not
can win
me
this
dropping
against
frames, this is
Sayonara.
them.
He's looking for the jewel. Sayonara's looking for the
He
pin,
wins it.
which he
I don't know
will
why.
win.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that why they're having tech pauses? Everyone just lagging?
How he played that clutch. It's like he's been in this scenario a million times. He knows exactly when to swing, exactly when to take his time, and it's insane. You'd think he was a tier 1 player the way he played that.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, realistically, he should be.
Yeah,
like, but I think the crazy part is, it's like, you know, the soul of which veteran player before that we had has been put into this.
No halftime break.
You know,
there
it
is a
feels
god,
like
unless
he
it's a
has
tech
lived
pause,
the
which it
past
probably
life. I know
is.
what you mean.
Yeah.
It is a little bit crazy at times, but our ranting aside of the Savant on the Fnatic side, it is Alphair Chronicle towards the top side of the leaderboard. You see it in these duels, just so confident to take them against C9. I'm hoping that this America's representative can really kick into the next gear here on the attack side, where they're able to facilitate a more aggressive style through Oxy and actually start giving him some of the fights that he wanted. Because as I said before, it felt like at times he was just starved of the engagements that you thrive on if you're him.
Yeah, for me, moving in towards this half as well is how does the Viper work on the defense, right? We've seen some ideas before. The Viper wall will be placed towards the B side.
God, Cloud9 are just,
it's actually Kayak that will combine with Chronicle here.
I don't know. I mean, even Oxy's not doing that well.
Engagement.
Does anyone have that much hope for this team?
Fnatic up 9-3. As the old looks just as good as the new.
1, 2, 3!
JDZ, thanks for the 3 months.
Supporting new emerging talents into Fnatic, and the mentorship being seen in the way that they've played this cohesive so far. It's onto the shoulders of
that's a
Kayak
good start.
to get things started, but he
To be
goes
fair,
down
this
and is
probably
left
should be an
alone
attack-sided
by
game. No
Chronicle. They're
sentinels
playing
either
for the retake
side.
now.
Double control of both
At the
sides.
same time, have started to find inroads
It's a big
deep
fight.
into enemy lines. Moose is all on his own and he can't even win the first engagement. Now they send it in and upset the post plan that C9 were trying to set up. Need to be careful.
Any
as
spammers?
now Fnatic are trying to
Bro,
set
what is
themselves
our aim?
forward. Vic holding on to main, and it's back
It's a
to
big fight.
2v2. Didn't think about Chronicle being towards
1v1.
heaven, and Chronicle didn't think about Zeppa.
Boaster in another clutch.
Zeppa,
He thrives
just
in this
to
kind
play
of
time.
environment.
This is better.
He'll need to thrive here. He'll need to show us something, because Zeppa has certainly been hitting heads.
Have to
Although
get half.
Boaster will
The
gain
smoke.
control of the spike. It's halved at the very least. Another tap to show that it is halved. And Zeppa gives himself up by dropping off. It is 10 for Fnatic. It's double digits.
It's frustrating for Zeppa there
That
as
smoke
well,
just
because
got off
as
at the
I
right
ranted
time.
raving
Another
about
clutch that they
Boaster, who
lose.
has put so much time over the
That should be
previous year
GG.
into his mechanical ability to keep up with everyone else on the team, especially when you bring in the young guns, but his clutch ability as well. That's something that Zeppa is more than capable of as the oldest name on this team. And another piece that you have to be looking at with Imi in the coach slot, these legacy choices that Cloud9 have continued to put faith into.
Okay,
Are
full
they going
force.
to
Not a
repay
great
that
buy by
faith
Fnatic.
this year?
They need to... Something that C9 will need to do after this round, after the purchase, is win 5 stingers as they stand outside on the edge of A. Alpha needs to be careful, but he doesn't because he's got the support
Wow,
of
the
Sayonara.
vulnerable as
the
well.
undercut made people vulnerable, and the Bulldog gets to work.
Looking more and more one-sided, smokes in towards top site. Boaster mirrors it. TP in one tag.
Oh, there's your lack of
onto
buy
the scout,
costing
but
you.
instead, look, it's the stingers that come through.
I don't know why Fnatic didn't think that a team like C9 wouldn't pause.
And if there was anyone to do it in any kind of fashion to win it out, it would be Sayonara. Damage on the first. All three players are hit. They're within striking distance for the young Moldovan talent. Jumping out wide. Rossi will take him off the face of the earth. 3 from him. C9 move up to their 4th.
Me, I started to wind down thinking that...
Do I watch any content creators of Val? Not really.
Because Sayonara has this on lock, but they managed to create a little bit of carnage towards that back side. Fnatic caught off guard.
Don't really have time.
Realised that there was a force and allowed C9 to get
like, I'll go into the odd Twitch stream of,
yeah, it was sort of a one-way
sideshow every so often, or Bren, but
the Marshall would be able to do more on the longer lines of sight, but the gap from C9 was excellent. Oxy right up the guts in the thick of it, and now Fnatic back.
Plus, most of the stuff, like in terms of YouTube content,
like a good start to the anti-force buy.
Oh,
nice was that on purpose? Wow.
They spam out Zeppa.
Is that falling smoke on purpose? If so, that's kind of genius. If that's on purpose, that's fucking crazy.
Phantom and giving it straight to Kayak.
I think it is, because you wouldn't want to one-way this with 3 players walking up here. So it would make sense that it is.
Into Link as that kill for Cloud9 comes in through middle. Fnatic want to refight this. The incentive, the catalyst is the double tap, which has now been broken apart as these Phantoms at longer range are just going to chew through the Fnatic forces. Althea can throw his hat into the ring, but it'll be swiftly blown off his head if he's not careful. C9 with twice the players and twice the control now as they move over to B.
Yeah, the immediate pivot, they know where the players are now. They can get that spike down and at least look for, at the very latest, if it did get spicy, a win condition, right? Don't rely on deathmatch too much.
Yeah, of course. C9 with all the silver linings you'd expect from a Cloud. 5 rounds for them now, and 5 rounds to close the gap against their opponents. Fnatic have ults available. Hunter's Fury for them, Hunter's Fury on the other side. In terms of how this defense is played, we've seen a couple different looks already.
Yeah, for me, C9 need to be looking at the scoreboard and thinking...
Is it true the floor's going to be on Apex? What's the Apex roster?
We need to be careful because Kaya...
The Apex roster is floor.
He does some crazy
question
stuff
mark.
with that 4,700 credit win.
And then the 3 players that aren't Soulcast and Kayak, no?
Right on the end, of course.
That it was from last year. Which is what, Avova, Malsey, and
I have the spike.
Who's the other player that they had?
Fnatic have an idea about this mid space. You can see how the players are all circling around it, right?
Oh, hype.
Couple pings going
also,
out.
you know how I joked about the 50? There is no 50.
Yeah, exactly.
C9 in mid. The belly of the beast. Fnatic happy to just let them fight as much as they want. The spam onto Oxy's ridiculous. The guy's already on death's door and he's barely had a chance to make his mark on this round.
They know about this, by the way, because of the drone coming out from Sayonara.
Tags. Just all too aware. Or at least you'd think so. Boaster started jump spotting. He's got to turn around, but Oxy hits him in the side of the head. And
just
with
waited
that,
for the
C9
smokes to go.
Have control, and Fnatic, another problem in mid.
Now you can't rotate. It's literally just, this round is just...
Kayak get pinged out there.
Kayak has a TP away.
He'll TP out. Sayonara gets rid of Vic. Remember, Oxy's still
lower.
Low. Kayak needs to be careful because Oxy's so good in heads up gunfights.
Gets a haircut.
Okay, it's a 3v3. It's winnable.
Still floating around middle. Was thinking about the possibility of a flank, but he's given up vent in the process. Puts Moose on this strong off angle. Hard to predict, even harder to hit.
Same by C9. I mean, we might have a game. After they kind of trolled their buy on the second round.
Add another round to their tally. They keep chipping away at the cliff face.
But again, against teams like Fnatic, everyone should kind of force because they buy so greedily.
His work is cut out for him on 27 points
on the second round.
Looking to bail from this situation now.
Yeah, you respect that from
just an easy way of getting some free rounds.
Not wanting to give too much away here. And thinking about what the next round looks like, because Fnatic, their buy won't be great. C9 starting. Hello?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Zeppa was gonna kill Alpha there, but when all is said and done, he's the one with egg on his face. So there you go, double digits still for Fnatic, but C9, they're really starting to pick up on this attack. It's exactly what we were saying. They're getting Oxy into strong positions, and the support network behind it has been airtight.
The point that I was going to make just before we saw that from Zeppa was that Fnatic's buy's been broken, right? They're on the defense. They don't have a means to actually.
And that's pulled by
Boaster
Boaster and whoever else it was in there in mid, like, not clearing.
For every round that they win, would put into a strong position to win too, right?
The thing is, again, you've got no Sentinel, so you're so worried about mid.
They're actually taking that away.
Especially against a double controller comp.
Really?
But this time they put nothing there, so.
It's ridiculous. Marketing in the bin. Here we go, Fnatic in the site. Looking if they can get some bang for their buck. Couple of Sheriffs, Alpha with a rogue rifle in the mix. He's going to have the double tap, a way to get himself back on site. Look at this from C9. Proactivity in towards the tower. They have the Aldrone to try and make their way there. Sayonara has
Tini Lorenz likes the 18 months.
Missed watching now,
coming in. Fnatic fighting solo, and it's actually working out. 3 versus 2 situation now. Both C9 players backed up in main.
They can pick up the rifles on the site as well, Hazza, because those players are in main.
Who's going to possibly try and give this one a go? Zeppa's vulnerable inside the smoke. Only a couple bullets of spam needing to land on his position. The defuse just a tab. Vic's fallen off the map. And Chronicle now with a real serious chance against Moose. The one-on-one between the controllers, and Moose will nail him.
Alpha fell off the map.
Continuing to make steps towards that round total.
You can never count Fnatic out. C9 weather the storm. It wasn't Vic that fell. It was Alpha here that fell off the map, unfortunately for them. And Fnatic, well, they have seen enough, or Elma Puddy has specifically.
Wait, did he try to do this? Is this what he tried?
So chaotic, man. I was like, what even happened there? I hope we have a replay. Oh, we do. Yeah, here it is. Oh, he was trying to make the jump. I think he crouched a little bit too early. That's unfortunate. Yeah. For a second, I thought we had a
Zeppa just kind of looked at it briefly.
No, C9 happy to capitalize off the back of this. Coming into the timeout, they have more ults, in fairness.
Yeah, I think we know exactly why Elma's called.
Tough one. Yeah, so after these games, after all kind of the ones that are scheduled here normally, there's a second round of games. As I say, I think 7 p.m. will be my cutoff point. Then tomorrow you've got kind of like the first part of the playoffs, which I assume will be best of 3s, and then on Saturday you got a grand final, I think.
But I think for me...
But I don't fully know.
The next couple rounds, it's how well C9 can space their ultimates and straight away...
Maybe I just won't watch any of it if we keep getting these tech pauses. But yeah, that's... Would I make a Paper Rex video? I mean, we did watch a decent portion of this game. Not all of it. Didn't watch Haven. I mean, Haven with Neon Rays against Genji's Viper is interesting. This must have been at least somewhat interesting, I suppose, but Jing having a rough one. Not ideal from these two. And again, they did win the kills. I mean, Mindfree going crazy. I mean, about as close as you could get, I suppose.
I really don't think, yeah, that's something you want to be doing.
Just make a compilation of Alex deaths, that'll get views. It would, to be fair.
That we should be heading back in very shortly, and that is exactly the case. 15 seconds until round number 18 commences. C9 on the back foot for the majority of the first half. Now they find themselves in the driver's seat on a big swing round with some ults in play.
I mean, C9 should have an idea that Fnatic do want to get this up online. Kayak has immediately bought it up. And well, straight away, Chronicle has managed to get the Viper's Pit online before the knife went off.
As long as you rip it from the spawn barrier, you're always
Sito, thanks for the 13 months.
And it's good control because it's allowed
Jing, I'm sorry we lost our first match against Gang. We thought we have it. PRX boss, it's okay. JJ, we have a good sale of jerseys. Jing, but boss, we can't lose like this in front of our fans. PRX boss, just play this event as how you play ranked. We need to sell this merch.
little information through middle right now. It's a complete stalemate. A C9 biding their time, waiting in the wings for that introduction, which could very swiftly turn into a dismissal from Kayak's operator. A game of chance as he was looking for the timing towards danger, but the execute is now coming in, and he's the one off-site. It's Alfier instead, all hands on deck.
Hunter's Fury as well, and players are actually pinged out through an info dart, trying to play through the cosmic divide.
It's a 3v3.
It's still all even on either side. A little bit of a pause to allow the spike to go down. We head into post.
I think you've got to have more bravery here if you're Kayak, if you don't get tagged by the drone.
They do have the Astra utility towards the spike.
I mean, I guess he's shot enough.
Interesting plant towards the backside, I think. No, it isn't. It is just the default one, but the star is yet to be used. Finally drops down, but Kayak's already up close and personal. Vix not going to see this one coming, but still, he is aware of it. Acute meets his maker at the end. Sayonara one back. The Gravwell just slightly off of his position. They can now start to work.
Gotta hit a shot, Chronicle.
2 versus 2 still from this position. They've managed to get it half down to the one-on-one. Sayonara's been so good in these so far. Up against Moose, he will continue to try and bait him in, but Moose stands tall yet again.
Yeah, brilliant from Moose to win out the 1v1.
Okay, Cloud9 now winning all the clutches. Hold on, Frodnatic, we're back.
Every time he peeked, Sayonara tapped the spike, and it kept going through that cycle. I just couldn't help but laugh. But yeah, in terms of what we saw in that last round, though, Hazza, was C9 did use a couple of the big ultimates.
They're always happy to invest, I think.
Tough. If it just would have been the other way around as well, and Chronicle lives, he can put the wall back up and probably stick it.
Kayak, after that first shot, took a
or at least
moment
obviously
to really
threaten
see
the
him
stick
present
much more.
again. After winning
Okay, again,
those
Alpha with a
that first
Guardian ult
engagement,
this
the
time.
tools
Are these two
not
just
as
like...
favorable with C9.
Are these two just talking to each other and not the
backside
rest
control,
about whether they're buying or not?
Playing Fnatic at their own game now with a lot slower rounds, just waiting down the clock before they make their move.
Okay, saving for another round.
As the competition has got a lot more closer towards the top, and Swiss in terms of where we are with the partnership teams, we're starting to see these best of ones get longer and longer towards the end of regulation. C9 are now starting to look at mid, see what they can find from there.
Sayonara's been playing Vent for most of this defender's side.
Will they see him? Oh, not quite.
The first times you actually see him take a look beyond that, spots nothing, deep line Kayak. Fnatic can make a calculated gamble now towards the B site. It's the same push that we saw in the previous. They just don't have the weapons to defend it this time.
Yeah, Chronicle has got a lot of utility.
The
to
KO again,
with,
just kind of
and
destroying it right there.
At the wrong time as well. Moose is holding on to the back line,
nice
and he's been a real highlight so far. You've got to be looking at Kayak, who's in the spawn of the attackers.
Moose just so valuable into the late round, and he's got his finger on the pulse, but it'll be a flat line for him as Kayak wipes him from the board. Twice the number, and they both come from the flank, but just as soon as Fnatic are making that incision, look at C9 on the opposite side. This is brilliantly well read. Great protocols.
Exactly, being proactive, knowing that they've lost space, so they have to go and take it. Heaven in their control, they can look towards that later. They know mid is clear now, and they know exactly where the last two are. Time is low, and well, as you're looking to try and get rid of
great protocols.
Exactly, being proactive, knowing that they've lost space.
We've been watching in 4K.
Heaven in their control, they can look towards that later. They know mid is clear now, and they know exactly where the last two are. Time is low, and well, as you're looking to try and get rid of as many rifles as possible, but it's C9 who rid the server of any orange and black players. We are within one hazard between these two teams.
It's getting close now, man. This is a brilliant execute from C9 for what it's worth. A slight variation in the utility fragment backside. Nothing that Chronicle can really do there when the offensive screen goes back down. Decent work to try and claim some kills at the end for themselves, but didn't buy enough time for the spike detonation either, so the rich get richer.
Okay, 10-9. You win pistol, you lose second, you lose every round since. Not ideal.
Now,
yeah, Oxy being aggressive. He's moving with pop.
TP into the backside.
Sayonara, but Kayak gets the opposite. Duelist. Killfeed has been a bit active, but it's C9 who comes out on top, and it leaves Alpha to pick up any pieces that was left in this round.
Vic just didn't move. As we all held our tongue, Boaster just walked straight into it. Now Alpha 1 versus 3. you're going to find this one really difficult to win. I mean, look, Vic is on the other side of the map. Had he got a clean engagement on Moose there would have been half a chance, but you don't even want to use the ult because if you do, you're just a sitting duck for whoever is outside of the ISO realm. Until towards the spike, pulls him by the scruff of the neck, but here's Vic round the backside. And with that,
well,
10 to 10 from the 9-3 half.
On a throw by Fnatic, 10-3 to 10-10. Holy
really
shit!
Struggling since they won out that pistol, and C9 have just been rolling with the punches. That's big, right? We've even had a timeout from Fnatic. They've made a stop and they're still not able to win out.
7 rounds in a row, man. It's insane. Rossi, 20 and 10. Vic behind him. Like, for what it's worth, I don't think Oxy has had the craziest of games, but he's still been a key component in going in and being
they're on an
a
eco
point
as well.
Of contact, a point of trade.
Again, they keep going for this kind of like 2-player buy heavy. Sayonara and Alpha just buy.
The grain here. Nice shot from Kayak, and he is out without a trace of damage.
It's quite interesting. I mean, I know they're on full loss bonus, but
call from the spectator screen for the next minute 20.
I don't know.
The big thing is as well, they know where the spike is, right? They know that C9 hadn't made up their mind and where they wanted to go.
And you kind
of
Fnatic
just time wasting. They wait for C9 to get to 10-10 and then just
such a slow tempo. Fnatic only really themselves starting to speed up towards the end of their own attacking half. And it suited them well for what it's, you know, it has suited them well.
Something that Fnatic can use for the mid-round. Well, one, the owl drone, which is a massive bit of utility, but it's the fact they also have the dimensional drift, right? They can use that owl drone early because they have that from Kayak.
And as we sort of said before with Fnatic, liking to bring new ideas to the table, maybe the off-season, historically not a place that they've demonstrated that. At the very least,
they're clear mid.
We had a great attack side look from them, and now you start to post.
They're drifting towards A. They got the right idea. This is danger for C9.
What combinations they can give to us here? Ult brought in by Alfia, has the Bulldog to try and work with. Looking to try and find that second pick, and he just wins every single time in his
What are we doing?
Couple of missed shots from Oxy finally. Oxy's hit everything.
How has he got all 4? What?
He has
what?
Come to life.
How has that got the
blink of an eye? And with Chronicle trying his best, it's not enough. The ace.
How does that get all 4?
Man, has it got aimbot? Can we check?
Show me.
PC? That is insane. How does he?
Yeah, I saw this. I saw this bit of troll.
Every bullet magnetic.
Yeah, and
one. 1, 2, 3.
He kills Alpha.
Shot onto Alpha's shield.
Not even aiming at him.
Just when Fnatic looked like that retake had some legs to it, that there was a possibility there. We come back
and Fnatic take a second time out.
Them. A C9 find themselves in the lead for the first time this map.
I mean, they all.
Well, 8 in a row, not ideal.
Right, they get the first 2 initial picks.
Yeah, and to bring us down to earth for just a second, it was still an eco round. You're now looking to the full investment. You have enough money to give Kayak the op if you want to use that, but so far, I can't necessarily say that we have seen
That's the problem with Fnatic, they always try and walk it in.
Too useful, necessarily, I think.
I mean, at 10-3, I said GG, and I meant to Cloud9.
Ace and the spray which he picked up, but C9 have put themselves in the right positions to get that kind of luck. It doesn't come without the graph.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, a reset before what could perhaps be Fnatic's final chance to be an opponent.
I mean, Chronicle was
of C9
near top fragging, though.
They look as if they're
also not great when your sub is top fragging before you want solo.
Once again, Oxy at the forefront. Kayak trying to see if he can get an engagement himself.
God, if he fell off, that would have been the funniest thing of all
show
time.
Presence and immediately dip out.
Kayak just waiting edge of the smoke. Headshot to Vic, spotted the second player on the left-hand side of attack spawn.
Okay, C9 gonna try and reclear this.
Fnatic
Risky against the
info,
Yoru,
but
to be fair.
C9 are still laying deep. This attacking perimeter is bunched up at bottom mid as things stand.
Yeah, they're forcing Fnatic have forced C9 to go and re-clear this space, right? It's a standoff between the two. They're thinking about the dimensional drift, but instead they're going to plant Alpha Air so deep in mid.
I love it. Fnatic fighting head on. C9 potentially
Okay, that worked well, I suppose.
extremity aggression, but Fnatic have pretty much stayed the same from start to finish in
Foley
this
clears
round.
out A.
Fnatic now 3 players strong towards B. The spike not looking any closer, and I think Rossi might be trying to fake this out with a drone, as that has usually been the telegraph for their execute here.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they get the TP across. They got him.
Forward a snake bite to delay from Fnatic, and they need to try and beat this cosmic divide.
They got him.
But when they do,
Oh my god,
realize,
Both even
listen,
TP'd as
it's
well.
actually towards A.
Oh, he cancelled, okay.
Poster that's here by himself used his his ultimate to give an
a
idea
good goal
about
by
what was
C9.
happening deep
Still
in
5v4.
I can't even get any closer to that one then in terms of any kind of flank. You do have Rossi still lurking around mid, seeing if Fnatic would have been going for a retake from the lower side of the map themselves, but that's not the case. It is 4 players, 5 in fact, out through security.
Okay, must win for Fnatic now, 5v3.
They still have the heaven space, the smoke drops in Chronicle Wind. Now it's up to the 2 left on C9. It looks like it's going to
well
be
played by
clean
Fnatic, great.
sweep. It's a flawless
protocol here to
answer
just hold for
Oxy's
this.
ace.
Fnatic do not put
That's 4 players
foot
flood the
wrong
backside.
in the rifle round. After that clutch that we saw previous,
Okay,
Oxy coming in
11-11.
big and just in the guns. Brilliant stuff. Regulation, the extent of it, all guaranteed here on home ground. And just the fact that it's flawless as well is such a boon to the economy.
Yeah. Boon to the confidence, right? You might have that little bit of doubt coming out of, what, 8 rounds in a row.
It's insane. I don't think we've seen a streak
11-11
like that so far, even in play-ins, to be honest. Actually, I lied, that was when BBL lost, but the less said about that, the better. Into the next one. Combo util ready, Alpha with the undercut. Hunter's Fury in. It's a nice set piece on paper, but it's landed no result.
But it's forced C9 to respond and at least keep themselves there. At the same time, Kayak deposited in towards A main gives this passive information, right? That Fnatic know no one is near there and they can lean heavier to the B side.
Now, that's the value that you get from it. Fnatic, as you say, heavy in link as things stand. C9 playing a lot of the same macro. Looking for a mid-duel, seeing if Fnatic want to play
Kayak
on the
doesn't
aggressive.
have a TP.
Here is Kayak. TP not yet placed, as you mentioned, but it matters not. He gets away scot-free. And now Fnatic have an idea as to where C9 stand.
So normally when Yoru is here, you suppress them, they run away. You found the timing correct. We should put a TP down now.
Just yet.
As soon as that lineup of the
normally this guy's going to be on his own.
Will know the 30-second timer just now hit. C9 on their execute towards the A side. Mid-duel about to go down. Alpha peeking into the obvious shot. Moose not able to hit that one, but when he does, Alpha's prepared. Sayonara from the vent now. It is a split retake from Fnatic, but they're going through the motions and finding the kills. 3v5.
C9 are just given 1v1s and Fnatic have been winning them. Well, for the most part, 2 out of 3. Still got Oxy alive, and so is Vic. Even just for a moment before Vic takes the advantage for himself.
Oh no, you lose every single 1v1. Oh my goodness me.
What a turnaround from Cloud9. Oxy given up fights, Vic as well, all of the names that you would have wanted.
I mean, that is on, to be fair. To be fair to Moose.
A button onto his
he
shirt
hit him
with that bullet, but now looking at it, I mean, yeah, Fnatic felt so disjointed in that retake once they had the advantages. These are the kind of positions that you always see them convert from.
Lag clueless.
One more to
Durka would have won that round easy.
Behind them. But
maybe
do they have the answers?
The big thing has
big round.
People won off of ultimates, right? That's going to be a deciding factor. Kayak respecting the fact that the knife has caught him, not wanting to go further forward and take a chance.
Kayak just flashing it, and the flash
to me, they've just been.
Way.
It's very similar. 3 people always. The thing that Gen G I think do so well, and they did this on Breeze and they do it on Abyss as well, is Gen G also play no Sentinel. But last year it was Lakia and this year it's Yeoman. Their Sova is so good at like solo holding mid. See how Fnatic like every round they've got 3 players here.
Fnatic are collecting information of their own.
Genji were just so
also
good at just like holding this without committing too much to it. And then if they do lose it, like they have good protocols around it. Whereas it seems like Fnatic are having to commit heavy to it every round.
Fnatic need to be careful and clear below them. The paranoia's been sent either way, and it's
any teammates, any you know,
C9 look to take that best step forward
teammates
and
here,
win
GG.
out their first series. 2 to the good.
Planted in a good spot as well. Got overall GG.
Again, the blades coming in. Sayonara one back, but this post plant is so scary to try and deal with.
It is 2v4 Hazza and a Hunter's Fury to rely upon if you're C9. This is looking all but confirmed. They're looking to send themselves to 1 and all. Not before Chronicle at least get one. That's it. C9.
Okay, C9. Big win for them. Not many people went C9 in the pred. Oh, big bucks on here for whoever went C9. Enjoy your points. Now we have a Throw City video to watch as well, so we'll watch that now. Why am I getting all these pings? Who's pinging me all the time? 2 announcements. Why am I getting all these announcements? Why am I getting a question? Who's atting me? Stop pinging me. Right, where's this Canada Man video? Canada Man? More like Canada Man. Oh, sugar. Hold on. Okay, the next game, by the way, good game again, is Karmine Core with Sadak versus G2. Good game. This, good game. Come watch. Watch this game. Good. Yes, G2 with Jorgamo against Soigetsu's and Sadak's Karmine Core. And then after that, we have the new T1 with Buzz. We got Buzz and Meteor's T1 against Foot. Another good game. Good games today. Right, let's watch My Little Pony has taken over Throw City, shall we?
Last player standing. Enemy remaining. 4 in the dark.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Ginsburg, thanks for the 6 months.
What comps do you think Casey has cooked?
That's a good question. With Sadak and with Sadak added to the Karmine mix, we could see some wild stuff. That's just a good point. I'm excited to see what we get.
Last player standing.
Is he gonna TP up? Classic home. Bro, how you not reading that? How you not reading that Kia manager? Obvious.
Hold me. Cypher too close.
Oh, you missed my TP.
142 on Omen.
Well done.
Well done. Why are you saying well done?
Okay, but like how is it my best?
3 kills.
Oh, Gionma, mad Gionma.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Spike down A.
Why are we saying well done?
2 on Omen.
Well done.
142 on Omen. Well done. How toxic.
Spike down A.
Didn't even ace. You're washed, kid.
Dude, I just realized I'm not ready for it.
Nice shot.
They have reach.
Off your feet!
Heaven. Running out Heaven.
Cancel. Oh, the cook.
Last player standing.
Blinding.
Holy sh!
Is that Mike?
One enemy remaining.
They cancel Omen ulti. Outs.
I suck.
I'm waiting. You got him.
One enemy remaining. remaining.
After.
Spike down B.
Nice, Wrecker. They
Mellow? Why is he
Cancel,
playing in
cancel,
fucking
cancel.
washed mode?
Cancel. Cancel.
So was mid.
Okay, I'll flash this. Actually, not, yeah.
TP.
Someone got the
Wait,
kill
isn't that
from
easy
tiles?
right now? That's wrong.
And you just got fence saying cancel the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm lagging so bad.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was lagging.
What's Dizzy doing?
No touch left.
Monster on the loose.
Brother! What were you doing?
Two heaven.
Alright. No way.
I'm gonna swing on you.
Last player standing.
Second.
Did the lockdown save his life?
One enemy remaining.
Oh man, you would. No flashes from Kara. No flashes anybody.
Last player
Yeah, all three.
all of them.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Plan for you, technically. You might just walk up.
Nah.
The spike.
Nah.
You don't need to be moaning, calm down.
Last player standing.
Fucking what the fuck? What? I think you should watch MLP after this to calm
Match
type you up.
I've had enough of this. Time to win.
What episode am I on? Let me check. I think I was on episode 12. Episode 12. Oh my goodness. Wait, is Applejack?
Oh.
Spike down A.
Ow.
It's Applejack.
You just do it.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, Cedric.
I'm living.
Last player standing.
Oh, the voice of Throw City.
Lag. That's so unfortunate.
Morikoko!
What is he cooking?
Yo, he's there! He's there!
Give me a second. Wait.
What am I seeing?
Pause. Russian.
What did I just see?
Russian version?
German. Which
I stand you.
Guys, don't
How is that gonna kill?
He's back. Holy shit. He's insane.
He's the god.
Yo, what the fuck?
He came back that moment.
He
I'm
literally
not gonna lie, he came back that moment.
Okay.
You killed everything I say.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm on plan.
okay.
I can buy you. Oh, no.
I have a buy. I'll go. You can buy. Oh, you can.
That's
I can buy an up.
No. Hey. Relax.
I meant for the other guy.
I have a name. What do you mean the other guy?
Are you a brony?
Think about it, right?
In case you can admit it.
Recruit better. Recruit the ponies first. You know what I mean? Huddle up the ponies.
You mean hurt?
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I'm baiting you.
What? No! Get back here! Yes!
Give me right now.
Oh my god. Make it stop.
Give me it.
No, I'm not gonna be honest. You're kind of moving our game right now with them. Why are you giving them 3 kills? You get kind of.
Or cross.
Somewhere.
Cross.
Oh yeah. He's probably getting bombed.
Oh yeah.
Swift?
Spike's
He's
here.
probably getting bombed. Yeah.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Squirrels. Okay,
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Okay.
Bro.
Wow.
Am I getting demonetized for this as well?
Guys.
Oh my god! Bro, squirrel!
I tried.
No, says Canada Man. I don't believe you.
I'm out of here.
That was strange.
Give me a T.
What?
How much?
120.
How much?
120.
Are you sure the My Little Pony won't do me in?
I can make it louder.
No.
Surely this is gonna do me in.
Okay, that's a good.
I can't take that risk. Right, they've still got 2 minutes left.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
My video didn't get copyright claimed.
Okay.
Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Good morning to the cutie pie. Looking very nice. Oh my gosh!
Which is Quirt, TBD Eagle Strike.
I used to wonder what friendship could be. Until you all shared its magic with me. Big adventure.
Oh my goodness. He's right there. Get him, Court.
Eagle strike.
Eagle strike.
Eagle strike.
Oh no. This can go very bad. Okay. Oh, you're gonna see me. This where's that? Where's the neon all coming from? It's actually behind us.
What was Ken looking at, silly little Ken? You cannot get away from my strikes.
Penny boy, you cannot get away from the prey that is named Quart Muaha.
Old ninja, bro. This guy.
You guys got these.
What am I watching? We might need to shut down this Discord server, man. This Discord server might need to go.
Welcome back to Red Bull Homeground, live from Berlin. We have plenty more action to bring you, and I'm, of course, joined alongside Billy for this next one. We're going to get a look at G2 again today, playing against Carmine Core in this first round. We saw a little bit of them yesterday. How are we feeling coming into this one after what we've already seen?
I'm excited. I hope they got plenty of rest after yesterday, because I don't think that they were expecting to be pushed as hard as they were. And yeah, to be honest with you, I'm just looking forward to getting this
Okay,
set of matches, mate.
here we go.
G2 watching along, waiting, and I feel like I was almost getting
versus KC.
a little Red Bull down me, and I'm ready to go now.
I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I got to ask though quickly, what did you make of the last two games that we've just seen before we dive into this one?
Very intense, very, very intense. I mean, that comeback that C9 just had was pretty crazy. And same with the first game as well. You know, Focus doing really well.
Hello, my veteran streamer.
What's that mean?
Not as close as I would have expected both of those.
When do you become a veteran streamer? I've been what, doing it for 2.5 years?
It's looking like
I would say a veteran streamer is 5+. I'm saying I'm only halfway there for veteran streamer.
Very volatile as well, I think it's fair to say. With
I didn't think bronies were still a thing.
Teams which maybe wouldn't have expected.
We're bringing it back.
The Twitch drops are available, just to remind you all as well. You would have seen it at the bottom of your screen. Exclamation mark drops to get yourself working towards that player card. I wasn't logged in on Twitch, so I'm actually not earning right now. You know, I'm basically sleeping at the wheel.
Bro, when's the game start? It says 3:40 on VLR.
Not too sure about that.
Let's
one.
kick it off, eh, Red Bull?
Trust Cairo, that's for sure. Anyway, moving swiftly onwards, we have to talk about the game in front of us. G2 Esports versus a remodeled Carmine Core, which we've already seen. They lit up the Paris.
Rename the Discord to Thinking Man's Equestria.
New IGL
No.
Sadak flown in, one of the imported players that we have. Firstly, though, let's talk about G2 and what we saw from them yesterday.
I liked your pronunciation there. Very, very good. Love that from you, Hazza. Yeah, of course, we should probably chat about G2 Esports
All the
first.
Scottish
we got
casters.
a glimpse of what we can expect from them yesterday in that playing stage, and to be honest, they've just been really exciting to watch as well. Of course, the first sort of glimpse that we got of them was in that Spotlight series, so getting to see them all together as the 5 for this event has been really exciting.
Do we have a Predator?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
G2
watching
Carmine
them.
Cole?
A couple
Don't know
of
what map they're
standout
playing.
players for me so far.
Whoa,
Hassan Van
Jonah.
on that IGL role, you know, he was doing really well to take this team through those series yesterday, and yeah, I'm just really
Making me
excited
feel
to get
something
stuck
with
into
the
it,
with
to
the
be honest with you,
beard.
Hazza.
Yeah, the natural one that catches your attention as well is the sole change that they've made in the duelist department. Jorgamo was out to play yesterday, honestly. He had the joint most clutches between him and Valen. He was winning a lot of 1 versus 1s. You saw how G2 have been trying to mesh with his hyper-aggressive style, yet still give him the opportunities in the round which he wants to take those fights naturally. You see on the replays here, one of the 1v1s that he ended up getting and winning. So I think you can only see it as a positive right now, especially with them having some steam behind them coming into the second day.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be rude if we didn't mention Jorgamo in this one, right? I mean, being the latest addition in this roster, probably feeling as though he has a lot to prove as well, you know? Like, he's such a talented player, had such
Let's get to the game! Start the game!
Yeah, I mean, all eyes have been
On
on
the
him.
game!
Yeah, they certainly have. But it would be rude not to mention the other team which we
we not
have.
have a
They
Pred?
make plenty of noise. The name means so much in and of itself. Carmine Core
Quick
on
Pred.
the other side of the server. Martin, the
G2.
one mainstay piece which they keep on Duelist. But
Who the
Aves,
fuck are they playing?
Elite, Sugetsu and Sadak
KT.
rounding out this elite squad.
Yeah, I mean, another
5 minutes,
roster
go.
rebuild, but not with names that we've never heard of before, right? An absolutely star-studded roster, and of course,
5 minutes,
I'm
go.
just excited to see how this team is going to perform and develop under Sadak's
God, look
leadership,
at
right?
Sugetsu
Has
there.
been named
Sugetsu
as
and
being one of
Sadak
the
on the
best
same team.
IGLs in the
What
world.
the
So,
fuck
yeah,
is
I'm
going
really
on?
looking forward to get stuck into this one, Hazza, and getting a first taste of what that new Carmine Core roster looks like.
I think the
Look
part
at
that I like
Sadak's
the
happy
most
ass
about
voice,
this
bro,
pickup
so
for
joyful.
Sadak is that it makes so much sense from the vein of thought that was birthed of the original Carmine Core roster that we had last year. If you want an IGL that can work and mold younger pieces in terms of looking at Aves here coming out of left field, I think for a lot of people, but so consistent within within challengers. Guys like Elite as well, who were always
No way that
really,
jerseys
really
say
good.
orange.
A highlight of
Why
BBL
not?
last year, and they'll be frustrated not to hang on to him. But with the track record that Sadak has, with players like QCK, Tui's, Cowanzine, guys that he's brought into his team after having won a world championship already and still found
Actually,
success.
Yeah, I mean, EMEA.
Why is
we're
it
not gonna
orange?
complain about
Because orange is a
those
company.
Players are we? We're absolutely not going to complain about it. But
They do
even
phone
just to go back
shit.
to Carmine Core as an org, obviously last year they had
This
a kind of
is
good start.
Valorant.
with
Jamie's
an open set going into this
1337
next
next
year
to
as well,
30
making that
months.
first
Belated
international
happy
event, and then
birthday.
as an
Hope
org not being able
39
to make
treats
any
you
more
well.
international events after
Thanks.
then. So,
Interested to see
yeah,
where
I'm
the
really excited
points
to
are.
see how they
Kind
got
of
on in this
50-50.
tournament and how that
What
sets them up
colour
for
is
next
it?
year.
Yeah, I mean,
Orange.
everyone's thinking it, but you had to spend a little bit to get
Yeah.
your ticket
Bro,
to Paris.
start the
at
game.
end of-
I'm gonna do global at this point. Do they have a tech pause or something? Thought my internet just went for a second when that didn't load. Iraq. Oh, 7,500 miles away. That's got to be the Pacific Ocean, I think, then. That's like other side of the world shit. But where? Where to start? We could be here a while then. Let's just start with Fiji. Fiji is 7,250 miles away. What? Peru? We're playing Haven. Am I losing my mind? 1,000 miles from Peru. 7,000 from Iraq. But 7,000 from Fiji. But not close to El Salvador. Did the Falkland Islands become independent or something? What? That's 7,000 miles? I guess, I mean, it isn't on the screen together or barely. Uruguay is closer to Fiji than it is Iraq. Today you learn. 1,000 miles ain't that far? Yeah, but I kind of forgot how south Uruguay was. In my mind, for some reason, Uruguay was, like, closer. That's what I thought. I kind of had initially, that's why I was confused, because I kind of ruled out this initially. I thought must have been somewhere here. But then when El Salvador wasn't close, my mind was kind of fried because I kind of forgot that Uruguay was this far down. Okay, here we go.
And cook things up and learn from your mistakes, and I think that's where KC has the strength of Sadak coming in, right? Because he will be able to come up with new ideas and listen to the rest of the team and kind of, yeah, like I say, innovate.
Yeah, I mean, look, VCT's Renaissance man, as I've called him before. Sadak
Astra.
Someone who's going to
Ooh, Astra.
New ideas to the table.
So get to Astra.
It is the neon off season, basically. So not really too.
Did you hit the gritty?
This is what we end up getting.
No, I tried, but then my chair was in the way.
Here, to be honest.
So
Elite on Cypher, Sugetsu Smoke, Sadak on Sova, Aves on Breach. I mean, this is just the places that you expect to see these guys.
Yeah, comfort picks. Like you say, it quite literally is comfort picks, and it's tried and tested on Haven as well, so no surprises there, Haza. But we are just about to jump into the game now, and let's get on with the pistol round.
KC starting that attack through middle. Spike on the back of Sugetsu. Jonah P here with the stun, thinking about using it, pulls the pistol out instead, and it's in his best interest to fight. Just inches away as Martin threads himself through the garage. Leaf spotted, classic in hand,
play on the
coming through
classic
from
C
Aves
split.
late in C. Still the timing yet to be taken. Trent the one that opens the scoring. Oh, and he'll follow it up with a shock dart there as well. Flat in the end as Elite gets one back. It's just so back and forth. Finally, G2 put their foot down and put their money where their mouth is.
I mean, that's a nice
picked up.
Yeah, you
idea.
said it yourself, has lots of back and forth going
I think
on
you
there.
could delay this a little bit.
Looking as though they want to have some sort of mid presence, which
You're playing the Astra, so you can't like Omen TP out.
Round of Haven, and yeah.
That was a strange round.
It's the garage take from KC as well. I think you saw what the game plan is, what the idea was. It's just then the details, the micro, how you play off of each other, and stuff that you're expecting to have been built upon since this roster was debuted.
I think what the best way of doing this is because you don't give enough time. Like
officials to do that themselves. Jorgamo and Trent
trying to pinch on garage.
Two of the standouts for them for that run through the lower of play-ins in the end.
And I think that's a great point that you mentioned, Haza, is these teams still figuring out their identities, right? The amount of roster changes, we always talk about roster mania in the off-season, and just individuals getting used to
a little
how they
recall kind of quick one way.
Together, build
they
that
force.
synergy.
Yeah, I mean, even just from the
Common
comms,
cooking.
for example, as the duelist, whether you're playing Neon or something else, this is an agent which is so intensive of that information, and now into the force buy from KC. They've been sitting idle in long for a while, but the impetus finally placed on getting something done here. The onus placed on our attackers. G2 flushing out with a little bit of util, but still no kills as we reach the minute mark.
G2 willing to respect KC as well, taking all that A space, and
if you see the Cypher here, he doesn't look at it.
In through garage.
Has that just gone straight past
I
Leaf?
believe that
I don't know if there was a smoke up that had perhaps dissipated, but G2 not falling foul to the fake from KC so far. Something else which they
See,
did
because if he
a lot
sees the
on
Cypher
Sunset,
here,
those
he probably
slow
knows that the
defaults,
C
and
site is clear.
Haven is a very similar map. Not too much layering in terms of those ideas.
Thing is, Leaf's put himself in a position where he can't really check the camp for too long. But they're just going to run into 4 people, essentially. This should be G2's round.
Martina's just going to slide right into a stun, and
it was.
It's just a complete wipeout for G2.
So we forced as well. You lose a flawless.
Totally. Instant stuff from G2. KC, I think, tried to sell pressure elsewhere on the map, but Valen, this not being the first time that he's gone up against a Sadak-captained roster in Americas with Loud.
Bad point.
The full year on stage that they've had as a team now as well, coming back into the LAN environment, goes a very long way, having been the Ascension team previous, and just shutting down the Force as well is going to be a huge momentum breaker.
Going into this one, KC looking to just up the pace completely and put some pressure towards Garage, and if Martin's not careful here, that Stinger could catch him off guard.
Martin trying to be quick. Jorgamo witted to the situation. Trent fighting out solo, but Elite just gives him the opportunity to take that duel. Shock out, suspicious. Sugetsu claims 4 versus 4.
A little over aggressive here from
Just
G2.
the SMG,
I don't know if they
though,
didn't
so
look at the money and didn't maybe
no
they
real
didn't
upgrades
realize
here
that they
to be
forced, but
taking. With that, Martin is spotted, isolated outside of B, well read by Jonah.
Look at this positioning from Leaf, though, and this is something that we've seen a lot from them throughout those international play-ins yesterday.
Okay, Jonah's getting back there.
To get in positions
still
that
think
you
it's A,
perhaps
though.
wouldn't expect him to get into.
He's getting his steps in, man. You know, he loves to walk down C long. He was doing it all of yesterday, like you say. KC need to
Leaf's
try and
timing as
find
well.
an out for themselves here. Give themselves 2 feet to stand on, or at least just something. A rock formation in this post plant, which could very soon crumble. The spike's still yet to hit the deck. It's Valen that drops Aves instead, but not without him having said his piece. Sugetsu solo through a link, looking for Valen.
okay, that was fine.
Already hit, finally taken down as he hits him
Got a
through
bit of
the
straw
mid-drift.
stuck in my
But
tooth.
Jorgamo will finish. It was not the cleanest from G2, but they won't care. It's
Not
another
ideal.
on the board.
Exactly, Hazza. It was just a bonus round for them, so they're not too phased.
Okay, 3-0. Let's see. First of all, gun round this should be. Jogmo should have ult.
Just back and forth on that kill feed.
And I think in this situation as well, especially attack side Haven, you're kind of expecting KC to play as a bit
At some
more
point
of a
we're gonna
unit,
see him
whereas
do a C
G2
exit.
are fully punishing you for that kind of setup.
I always think early on you've got to test this C hold
Early reveal, lots of util dump
and
towards
C
A lobby.
retake, because
They've
if you
got
don't think that they're that good
space
at
for
it,
themselves now. And KC will fully respect that.
and here is that test.
Again, this garage control that we've seen from the past couple of rounds from KC.
Fairly fast garage play.
Drone manages to spot out some sort of utility
Gonna come for a full
towards
play.
that C site, and
Well, the trap was placed, but not quite for the cross. Leaf cannot capitalize. Jorgamo re-clearing out through mid. Where G2 struggled against Foot was where they weren't able
Now,
to
Joe still has ult.
effectively manage garage
I'd expect him
control,
to
and now
pop it, he
aggression
does.
wagered against them.
And they
KC
sober
pulling
ult
the
same
levers
time.
of attack. Martin at the charge.
nice play by
right in the
Comical. They didn't
forefront.
even
Jorgamo
plant.
gets one back on the ult, but
Haven't even
still,
planted yet. They
Elite
waited for
keeps
that.
KC's nose in front.
and no follow-up there to trade off of that death of Jogamo, and it's just a case of whether or not they recognize this position from
Yeah,
Martin, and it's Trent that
Good patience
It's gonna
though.
take him down.
Great
A
by
ticking
G2
time
realizing
bomb.
that hey, they haven't
Playing
planted
on
yet. We got
borrowed
loads of
in
time.
many senses. Now Elite has to try and bail them out. He will do his best,
Okay.
and his best turns out to be enough. Sugetsu
Good trades here
and
by
Sadak
Comical, but I like that by
teaming
G2, like
together to
taking your
collect the
time here to
first for
do
the French
this because you know that
organisation.
they haven't planted yet, and so you've got loads of time.
no surprises there for it to be Sadak to
This
close out
is
that round.
Valorant.
Bad Tacos, thanks for the 15 months. But good trades by Comical.
Damn.
And this idea from G2 was nice, you know, to kind of
That's a
funnel
strange
back
round
in
how
from
kind of
C2
slow it
as a
played
pack,
out.
but just struggling to kind of isolate those fights.
Yeah, I think it's interesting as well when we say KC, French org, right? But the only French connection is Zaish from Coach Slot. with his own Egyptian connection now onto Aves as well. Someone who I'm excited to seeing more from here and getting closer to that Rolling Thunder, but it's the Neural Theft and Cosmic
this time a
Divide,
3-stack towards
KC currently possess, the only ults in the server to this next gun by.
I mean, they got 4 light shields, so Trent Outlaw here could cook. So trying to hide Valen here a little. Just going to take the shot and get out.
This G2 esports side's just always happy to sit those trios towards A like we seen from them yesterday.
Take flight.
But KC, happy to put this pressure towards Garage, and they're going to get punished
It
for
worked, but Elite
Brilliant
gets
from
2.
Elite, though, to flip that on its head.
Oh,
One from Valen in the corner.
gonna wait for
Didn't
them.
get checked after the drone.
they're going to wait for him, but they bait them.
Hat off his head. Now they should know. 2 towards backside, 1 playing from Graffiti. That's Trent. He goes down. All onto Jorgamo. He's been so good before.
Oh my god, what a play by G2. The fucking ping, fake run this way, walk back. What a fucking play.
No loose ends left with 25 seconds on the clock. Jonah from the same corner, which lost the round for G2 yesterday, will be their successor this time.
That's crazy.
really nice ideas coming out from KC that round though, right? It was just unfortunate that those fights onto the A site got so scrappy there. We've seen the utility come in, but I think that's where we're seeing the prowess of Jogamo already on 9 kills and 1 death. I mean, if there's anyone to do it, it's going to be the new duelist on G2 Esports.
This is really nice from Elite as well. Saw a lot of that from him on BBL last year. Trialed with quite a few teams, to be fair. I mean, it was a
now
while
you've got a
before he ended up landing.
full
Where he
eco.
has now on KC, lucky to have him. And without Martin this time, and it's the aforementioned man which is next to get shown the door. A ragtag set of weapons which just can't crack the C site open. Fill their boots with another orb. Still getting closer to having all 3 there, and should do by the time this one is over. But no circumstance, no situation which will allow that to happen.
What if none of the French teams made champs bars? I mean, it's possible. Nicasio, thanks for the 6 months. If Vitality didn't make it, that would be quite a shock, I think.
Over the cracks. If there was
That would be
a gap,
like
it can be sealed.
bit of a shock, but
between Jorgamo and Trent. Nothing
okay,
has
G2
gone
cooking
past
right
them
now.
so far.
Yeah.
KD still
Really nice from Leaf as well to open up that round, but like you say, the dynamic duo.
Thoughts on the neon nerfs?
Trent and Jogamo.
Do we know the neon
being able
nerfs
to
yet?
close it out. But KC can't be too annoyed at that one, you know, they were on an equal round.
Yeah,
I've just forgotten.
You took the early C control, you had the orb, the players go down. Now we're in a situation where 4 ults versus just the 1 on G2. You're looking to take
Gun pull-out
some
time after
mid-control
sliding
for
is
the
longer.
first time so far on this defender's side. It's Jorgamo yet again. Here he goes. Thrown in his face. Tag as
sliding
well.
here.
Chance to get Warback, but the movement's too swift. You ain't catching him anytime soon.
KC too scared to reaggress mid now. You can see them really taking their time, figuring out what sort of utility they're going to commit to re-clearing this. And
Again, just happy to play full C retaking.
nice
At some point, they have to walk down here. Wow.
Have a look,
Okay,
but
big
it's
kill
going to
from
be
Martin.
Martin that
That
answers back.
Drop down to 10 HP once those heavy
completely
shields
opens up C.
softened the blow. Seen a lot of teams running the Outlaw so far today. Still in
Tap the
vogue.
spike on B.
KC just with a tap
Guys are
towards
gonna
B.
start to move.
It's a
Oh.
longer rotation for G2 towards the C
Not a
side of
great
the map,
stun.
so Valen is forced to stand tall once again. He'll take the first, the head of the snake, the paranoia to delay it a little longer, and now a smoke to set up. Backside control under the G2
ult
banner.
caught
Trent
him. How have
catches
you've
Salak in
managed
the
to
crossfires. Finally,
potentially
the
snatch
IGL will
defeat
drop in
from the
backside, but the numbers have arrived.
jaws of
They're starting
victory
to
here,
get
but
cut
no,
down to
they snapped it
size.
back.
Carmine Core with the kills that they needed, and it's Aves that mops up.
That looked like it should have been a very clean round.
Yeah, this is looking fairly
would
impossible
not.
for Trent to come back into this one, and I was just about to say never, but it is going to be Sugetsu who gets that final kill on the board. And I mean, lots of things invested into that round.
Sure, a couple of ults, but brilliant work nevertheless. I have to say, compliments to Aves. This is a guy who, you know, a lot of people won't know. So just to set the stage.
Talking about with the op on the Neon again. Sometimes I think on Haven,
with NASA
you op on Neon and it can actually be somewhat detrimental because you're just not as active.
Back since 2021,
your retakes aren't as good.
This guy has been consistently putting up numbers within challenges at only 20 years of age, and I think
JT take a timeout. And as I say, even though they won that round, still some mistakes, right? We still got Martine's team stunning. You know, not ideal. I think they have to realize, like, hey, this part of the map is pretty weak. Right, with 7 rounds into it, G2 have pretty much done the same setup here every single time. It's always been a weak C site. You know, and the rounds that we've won, we've ended C. Like, I don't know, maybe let's go fast C exec.
First time in their history that a Middle Eastern team had made it that far in the competition. Of all the promotional events that we had, they'd never made it any further than groups. So I think it's just really nice to see that continuation, that representation, with it being EMEA and not just EU.
Yeah, no, I have to completely agree with that one, Hazza.
So this time they do put 2 players on C, perhaps expecting this to be the case.
Let's see what they've knocked their heads together to come into this next round with.
Still a couple of those ults, like you said. Happy to spend in the previous. Open purse.
So they put a star here, a little recall star.
And bringing out some pieces of their own. Jorgamo has the op. His contact will take first here. Playing off the corner is Jonah and the drone now to just confirm that Long is clear after that early KC presence.
Mini Flamingo. Mini Flamingo, not Flamingo. Sorry, that's just the way it came up on my thing. But thanks for the prime.
To grip towards C here, and Leaf has been so
Shogamo an upgrade? Yeah.
Oh, I love this setup. The cam is just over the shoulder. The paranoia is going to drop in.
So kind of fake a C.
Cages go up. That blocks the right
not really
side.
a fake. They just kind of didn't get it.
Though. It's just electricity.
The second time they do.
You look, a thunderstorm on the C site. KC paint it
I felt like they
blue.
survived this kind of first part to it. But again, if you're KC, like, this is the weakness. And if you're Leaf here, you're probably just being a bit too greedy in this angle. I mean, you didn't have the best gun, but
a question of how you get back into that one.
your goal really here on the C site when you're playing this kind of like, hey, we're triple stacking, you know, we're strong siding A like all the time. Your goal here really is just to hold on to this part, right? This first part, that can fall. This part, that can potentially fall. This part, with your cages and trips, you've just got to be able to kind of hold this down, and as long as you keep this, it becomes very, I mean, the attackers are kind of fucked.
It's just fuel on the high gear, and there we go. Spike goes off. I'm loving the sound effects.
Yeah, the arena sounds great right now.
Cannot wait to open our doors tomorrow and let the fans in as well. So make sure to pick up your tickets if you're local to Berlin, and maybe if you're not coming from a little further afield. This is an international competition, and with this being an international opponent,
I think some TMV fans are going. Need to take a timeout. The Red Bull Homeground. I think Mike and other misogynists who didn't go to the Game Changers but decided to go to Red Bull Homeground. Mike and his misogynistic crew will be there. Maybe we'll have a TMV sign or two. Who knows? Yeah, this is only best of ones. Did I watch Paper X today? We watched a decent portion of it. Floritis started it. Are you going, Mello? How many matches do they play? I think they need 2 wins to get through. Pretty behind. I could be, to be fair.
We need to address something at this point in time. One of the greatest minds that we have in Valorant. And just
since G2 won't get relegated next year,
really,
you don't know that.
I think that's the experience.
Who will be? Well, only
the rest, the fabric of this roster.
2G can be relegated, if not G2.
Lacking experience in other areas.
Going into this one, More aggression on that A main, as we have seen so far in KC's attack. But look at this double up on short.
Yeah, there's no op behind this time. Jorgamo is sitting over mid, so it's on G2 really to choose when they want to go in. Yeah, we're all good, guys. Welcome back to LAN. But it's the same timing on the drone that we saw as well coming through. I think it is actually. Oh no, we're back. We're back. Held our breath for a moment. Here's
I guess it was
Elite
spectator,
once
not the
again.
players.
Another double from the self-sufficient Cypher. Trent's got to come up with so much here if he wants to hold on to the A site, but he'll go down in vain. Another name tossed to the flames as Martin can confirm
So
KC
we're just
will
on
move
full
within
save the
one
up mission
round
here.
of their America's opponent.
I did see G's bind.
We almost had a moment there, Hazza.
Nearly. Look, what was it, the Billy Tech pauses yesterday?
It's been
Feel
Cairo
bad for
today.
throwing you under the bus.
I think it's a
wasn't
you
that
thing.
Maybe. What, spilling stuff over the desk?
Check
I
pin?
think they were like trembling when they hear his voice booming through the arena. So scary. Nah, he's like a teddy bear, really.
Yeah, I saw his message. I didn't appreciate it.
Gets one on their way back through A, but this is the precious cargo that they wish to keep. Jorgamo's operator.
What do I think of the GE comp? Look, running Clove is not for me.
Just getting used to that, man. I absolutely love it. It's great. Spike goes off. KC with number 4. And G2 with a purchase. They've managed to hold on to this sniper for quite a while now, but in terms of what went well for KC in that round,
The class I'm in is awful. Why? What is it,
He's
KYPA?
very much playing by himself.
Yes. And that is something that we can expect from a Sentinel player, of course. Playing by yourself, looking to
Okay,
see what you can
5-4. We're
up on the
back to a
attack.
game. Again, as soon as they brought out this up, it
There
hasn't
to
gone
either
great
lurk
for
or
them.
provide information to the rest of your team.
Martin looking through B once again, flicking over the pages. What can he find? The point man to this present. It is another split take.
Oh!
Whips around C-Link and has
And again, the
G2
C
on
side
a
seems
leash.
like the weakness to me.
Spike's gonna go down, and coming back into the retake with the op with no kills yet picked up is a very real difficulty for them now. The flash goes behind the head of Martin, still knocking on the door, but he finally gets delivered bad news. Shorty still posted up as that split at the start has a continuation in post. Sadak with the next, twice the number, KC.
No, you don't lose
is
this.
adding to his death toll.
No, you don't
But
lose
when
this.
all is said and done, it falls upon Trent now
And AKEK?
to give them anything else in this round, to leave them with half a chance. The spike is simply tapped. As time ticks away, he'll get his first, but
reposition.
Sugetsu follows up nicely, and with that, we are level.
Yeah, KC are
Hey,
one
5-5.
up I mean, some crazy neon plays from
They
both
come back,
sides
they finally
there. We
dropped
really
this
are
off.
seeing
Watch them win
just
this
the
round now.
damage that agent can do, right? I mean, this was
this was
absolutely
crazy.
ridiculous.
The whip around. You can tell he's playing on low sense as well in that situation where it's like, how much mouse pad do I actually have here? Okay. Nice try, Trent. But KC seemingly enough able to set up those crossfires once the spike went down and the entry. I mean, just the fact that Martin can do that by himself.
Disgusting.
The global util, though, of Sugetsu and Aves through the wall will definitely help you out when you want to go for those kinds of plays.
Shadows traveling.
KC though.
No, I don't. Did they shoot that trip? I think so. Before they shock darted it, they should have heard the trip go down the second one. Yeah, they did. But they're gonna shock dart that as well.
They'll also have heard that next
get a
trap
breach ult.
placed post shock dart. I should say it was recalled and replaced. The next is
Very
Garage.
slow.
And Valen's playing
Welcome
in front
to
of it.
EMEA,
It's an
Sadak.
interesting position with the paranoia out for him, but now supported by Leaf again. G2 have looked pretty comfortable in keeping this one when, you know, it's not Martin through B instead, when they're just facing double doors.
They seem a bit unsure themselves here, Comical.
Trent now
But Trent has pushed ahead of that smoke. They're getting into the C side. The problem is they do have a breach ult.
30 seconds left.
With only 30 seconds left on the clock, Hazza, I mean, KC, they really need to up the ante on this round, and it's going to be a bloodbath in Garage so far.
Martin opens up yet again. Into the trap goes Sadak, but as he falls, the rest hold up their end of the bargain. 13 seconds, time running low.
What are we doing?
KC needing to get the spike down, and Jaw, you already know, getting ready to slide back in when the time is right. Looking for his window.
Got a plant.
Comes through. Aves guards. Oh my lord, Trent! The shock and the tap through the wall. A 1 versus 1 with Sugetsu on the other side. Needing to keep his composure, he creeps closer.
Sugetsu versus Trent.
For a chance. The jump up and the shot from the Sheriff is just nuts. G2 in a round they had no business winning,
1v3.
drawing over the line.
Disgusting again from Trent to be able to get that shock dart kill.
Holy.
Get the wall bang.
Last round before
That is crazy.
1v3 to winning the round is just.
I mean, they just get the spike down, to be fair. I mean, he almost wins the round just off time.
Right, is being able to
With that shock dart, that was close to denying the spike.
that they need to.
Yeah.
And of course, they're warmed up. They had to play through all of yesterday.
You know what they say, Billy? Big games call for big name players. And that's what G2 have done so far. It's good to see.
Okay, a lot of ults
Even
online.
as well, with how time sensitive the situation was, the spike goes down, it's just going to help you out even more. KC can't afford to be that hesitant in rounds future.
Getting very slow by Kamiko.
Really slow contact as well from KC yet again.
Putting me to sleep.
Jorgamo only just getting a look into a lobby. That's when Trent invests his ult and manages to find Martin.
Martin goes
Brilliant
down,
work
so
from
that's your
Trent.
breach ult.
An opening
You're
pick.
hoping with
And
breach
in
ult
terms
into
of how
Neon.
G2 have fought a lobby over the last few maps that we've seen from them on Haven, they don't always, insert a player up close. Usually they are taking those deeper lines. You saw
KC are the
Jorgamo get
G2 of
punished quite a
EMEA.
bit
What
on
does
the
that
attack
mean?
side when they were trying to duel it. So they have their reasons and it's worked out. Now KC corralled into the Cypher setup.
Camera taken out.
So they're kind of in position to do a C split.
Time on the board again.
Just gonna breach ult the site. They do. He jumps into the sky here.
Committed both ways, which is going to stop
Both.
KC from being able to get anything done on this site.
Everybody's
Nicely
stunned,
played though
but
by
Leaf
Leaf.
has managed to break away from that now. Neural Theft coming in, Aves on the flash, but Leaf is already past this. Cornering Logs, getting ready for the fight, but he
Needs to
takes it to
plant.
Sugetsu and can't win out. 10 seconds left, and that spike needing to hit the deck once more. Already, Jorgamo's right in the midst of things, and with the shorty out of his hands, KC out without a chance. Advantage on that first half is G2's.
Jorgamo is such a delight to watch on this Neon. Like, that guy's movement is just crazy. It's so nice to watch, and I think things to learn from this half
It's just up in
I
the
would
sky,
say, like,
being
in their
revealed.
attack, they felt so slow-paced, right? Which is surprising, coming from the fact that your IGL used to play for Loud, right? Such an aggressive team.
Yeah. Aggressive but calculated. Again, that's why you feel like this choice makes sense on paper. And just to add on to what you were saying with Jorgamo and the replay that we saw there,
Doesn't Potter leave
it's a
EG?
pleasure to watch. He's quite consistent with his YouTube highlights as well, and it's just like neon
Potter
brain
leave
rot,
EG?
man.
I don't
The guy
know.
has such satisfying
Getting paid?
aim. You just sit there, mouth wide open, like what is going on? You can watch it for hours, I swear. But back into the business end of this one now. Second half, a chance for G2 to move themselves forward in the
Buyout
system.
too high?
And KC, well, we ask, what can they bring to this defender's side when we know that G2 are going to thrive in this kind of environment?
She has probably more control on EG than she would on other teams as well, you would think.
That was the big talking point, right? The ante, the preparation. G2 didn't have the best attack side yesterday, but that was a chance for them to go back to the drawing board and bring improvements here.
Yeah, no, definitely. Like we said yesterday, there are always lessons to learn. And I imagine a lot of teams will be using this tournament to learn those lessons.
Class is in session.
Okay, let's see a little Jogamo attack side Neon.
With the Neon. Nice little setup.
Nice
from
stun.
KC,
Holy fuck, Jogamo.
onto
Holy
it.
fuck, what a stun. How has he
Can't get
fucking
his gun out.
dipped dashed around and
Contact
fucking
of the
stunned
cam,
him
the
there?
stun was there, it was well placed, but that's why Neon's crazy. You just, oh, what is this? I have a stun out of my hand.
He's running backwards and just fucking stunned him anyway.
The exact issue that was pitted against you moments prior. Jorgamo still going, but he is in support this
the double
time.
flashes.
Bleach flashes traded. Still, no one really wants to show
Completely
their
flipped
face.
them out.
KC, the roles have reversed. They're on the other side of the smoke, and the spike can go down.
I mean, the map has completely flipped at this point, Hazza.
Leave in the corner. Like you say, the aftershock has him
Okay,
gone, and
they
with that,
plan for
G2
CT. They've
cut
seen
back down
enough
to
people
sides.
now
It's even in the man count
that
now.
they know. And if you can get someone heaven, that's the kind of always the goal here, because once you get into heaven,
And
it's
because of all that presence that was shown on the flank, G2 are
Okay, you
well
killed the
aware
guy
of this.
now who
Of
you
course,
think
they've gone for a
should be
flat
there.
towards that CT, take
should
up
be
that
good
space
now.
where they can, and it forces KC to figure out what they're going to do coming
trying
back
to have
into
it
this
just-
one.
And it's absolutely
It's
nothing.
free.
8th round for G2. They extend their advantage into the second
Okay.
half.
Jogamo with just a
Even
crazy
from
stun,
post
and eventually
there,
G2
Trent with
figured it
both
out.
Shocks now leading the line, 19-7. Jorgamo right
This
behind
show
him.
me how
The
look
next
at
three players
look
are
how
negative,
quickly he
Billy.
turns around
Like,
stunned.
G2 have been very top heavy.
And then
But the
poor
system
Martin
that
gets
they've set up
absolutely
has
just dipped.
facilitated this kind of play.
Gets double
and
stunned.
KC at times looking a little too readable for my liking.
I put foot winning on my NBA parlay.
Might
What
have
are
a
my
negative
chances?
KD, but
That's crazy.
they've been doing their jobs. Hazza.
Exactly. The system.
They've been doing their jobs. Yeah, exactly.
I think Foot will
Jonah's
win.
been spot on with these stuns.
I think playing yesterday has to be an
defensive side,
advantage,
honestly.
surely.
Usually pretty unbreakable.
As KC
Surely
will be forced to
playing
fend that off
yesterday
with pistols here.
will help them.
Classics all
Does
across
the loser get
board.
eliminated? No. They play
There are
another
stats to
game,
put behind that as well. You look at
and
the
if
top
you
8
if it's
players
0-2,
in
then you get
America's Stage
eliminated. I
2,
think.
4 assists per
I think.
round.
I actually don't know what the
3
rules
of those
are.
8, almost half, are G2 players, and all 3 of them from the core that's been there since the guards. I'm talking Valen, Trent, Jonah P. Like, that is the foundation.
How
that
does
you've got,
C9
and
beat
also just
Fnatic?
why it's so
Fnatic's
scary
defense
that
side, let's say,
Jorgamo
was
joins
not
this
ideal.
lineup when they've got the Sentinel already figured out with Leaf having come in at the start of the year. I'm seeing a lot of good pieces in a lot of the right places, you know?
Yeah, you sound pretty excited about that one.
Yeah, I am. I am. I don't know, if you could build a super team out of all of the players that we've got in Homeground right now,
Oh.
how many G2 players make your
30
lineup?
seconds left.
That's a good question,
That's a
honestly.
good question. But I feel like that's a question that can be answered during a tech pause, which I'm sure will get us some point.
Yeah, or perhaps during this part of the round as G2 have control literally everywhere, walking into the stack on A. That's the one exception, of course.
What was the question? If you
Goes
could pick
down
any,
with 10
what would your
seconds to
Red Bull
spare.
Homeground
So yeah,
best
who would you pick
5
as dual
be?
list?
Probably.
I mean, you can't doubt the pedigree of talent, even just in this server right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Has to be Alpha.
So many star-studded players that we've been talking so highly of throughout this match.
Is this the Billy dances around the question while I look for it?
I always do that.
I think
Benji?
Jorgamo's got to be on there,
Who
right?
did I
Like,
want
in
to
terms
do
of
this?
this event, I would take him, I would take Trent, and quite honestly, that was disgusting from Leaf. He's not getting on the raster yet, but G2 with 9 now, certainly
Sadak?
proving just how capable every single one of those players is.
Yeah, you.
Rienz? I mean, it's actually tough. Meteor? Buzz?
He's on the raster.
Not happening. Coming into this one, KC,
I actually
Billy,
don't
from
know.
what you've seen so far from these players, what do you want to
That
see
is actually a
more
good
from
question.
for this
That's a
defense
tough
work
question
out?
to answer.
Where are G2's weak points? Think of that foot game yesterday.
Mini bot? We're back to that.
I've just gone non-verbal.
That's fine.
I just
That's
gave them
fine.
the jet.
All good. All good.
No, I think, like I said on Casey's attack, it feels so slow-paced from what we would usually see, and on their defense so far, I'm waiting for them to get proactive, and I mean, this round they have decided to do that on A lobby, which is great to see, but I mean, it's going against a bonus buy of G2.
Yeah, like the retakes from Foot yesterday were crazy, but it doesn't
The strip might get a kill.
feel like we've seen KC in a
It did not.
position too often where they can flood a site. This time they've already got
It kinda
numbers in
did,
the
'cause it
back
delayed
door,
them that
and
long,
Elite
they
is
took so
one
long
of
to
those.
destroy it.
Standing his ground, Sadak by his side, dropped down to 2 HP, but facilitating further success.
Jaws just taking over.
A triple means that G2
Jorgimo!
now have the numbers. That tap of the spike is inducing a fight which they are so well favored to win. That will make for 10.
That double up from G2 on logs is just so nice as well. You can
Stacks
see
back to
that they're
RGL?
well
I think so, yeah.
You can see that they've already found the kind of beat of the drum that they want to play throughout this tournament. And of course, I have to go back to the fact that this is Karmine Corp's first outing at this tournament.
22 and
In
4.
that round, it looked better with some of the ideas we were talking about from KC at the very least. Having bodies on site, being
Bro
a
is
little less
a
hesitant to
demon.
flood back through, but then, you know, I guess the Jorg will not
Look,
be
all I'm gonna
terrified.
say-
He just finds 3 kills.
All
out
I'm gonna
of
say,
seemingly
right,
nothing. I don't know if the body's dropped in front or
is
behind the smoke, but
Jorgimo
it doesn't matter much.
in the chat
result
after
is
winning
still the
champs.
same. KC now
Yay
walking down mid.
in the chat
Looks
whilst
like
he
they're
was the
gonna be
best
playing
player in the
another
world.
retake, though.
Durka in the chat whilst he was one of the best players in the world. I'm just
Again,
saying.
it's this proactivity that we mentioned before has a... But like you say, retake it. It looks as though it will have to be that, and with only 5 sheriffs, I mean, it's going to be a difficult one for them to fight back into.
Yeah, it's a weird one too as well. When you see those Cypher traps put on site to, you know, play out as kill trips.
Oh!
I forgot. Sugetsu is one of the best sheriff players in the world, and Sadak is right
2v2.
there by him. It's a 2 versus 2. The issue being the upgrades are a little too far out of reach. With that TP, Valen has given credit
I
to
think he's
KC.
Alex Ferguson. Yeah.
They can bolster
It's not
their
planning for
arsenal just a
spam.
little
Oh,
bit here,
why not, man?
but Valen, even on level ground, will have all of the answers seemingly. No util really left here for G2. Valen TPs to the corner with his teammate. The double up was there, but Trent doesn't need it. 11 now, only 2 away.
Why
and
Elite
the
over
KC
Sui on
rebuild not getting
Sentinel?
off to the kind of
Probably
start
just
that they
because
would have hoped.
Sugetsu feels more confident than Elite
All
does.
eyes
I
on
mean, they are
KC,
both
and
Sentinel
I mean,
players.
They did well to get back into that round though, Hazard. Those 3 sheriff shots.
Yeah.
I think Sugetsu can be a decent smokes player.
Happen, but
Especially Astra.
Valen and Trent not even allowing Aves to get a half on the spike there. They're not making this comfortable for them whatsoever.
We probably will see quite a bit more Astra. Am I ready to start respecting Bo Nix? No. He's going to be absolutely fine. You know who else had a good rookie season? Mac Jones.
That were good on sheriffs. Now what can they do with rifles?
Okay, nice.
Martin already getting to work.
Hello?
Jorgimo's behind you. That's another pickup.
And George just literally slides in and gifts them. Holy fuck. Holy shit. The disrespect is crazy.
In many senses, Berlin, the birthplace, KC coming to town with a new team, but meeting a similar fate. 3 versus 1, Elite doesn't even want to try his luck in the retake, and had he given it a go, there'd be little time left to try and stomach that one.
Well,
it's like you said though, Hazard, earlier
G2
on,
cooking.
Jorgimo just looking to go for those clips. I mean, he is quite literally clip farming at the moment.
I know that people joke, like, oh, he's got the dog in him, right? Like, who let the dog out? But genuinely, sometimes it's like, you take your eye off him and he's gone running down the street. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't not equate for him. You can't not calculate him in your equation of okay, how are we going to play against G2? Oh, Jorgimo, he's 25 and 5 for goodness sake. And Trent, like 2 players on, as Mitch calls it, double digit kills and single digit deaths.
I mean, realistically, Hazard, if you were KC right now,
that's tough. I mean, the disrespect in that round was unbelievable.
He's just everywhere.
The fact that he's managed to just slide down here and kill both people here is not okay.
Pyro joked about water guns.
Leaf gets this free one here. They have TP'd back.
Crack rooms, so maybe just 45 degrees over the top.
I haven't seen anything here though. Oh my god.
Get done. Something's got
They've taken the whole map.
G2
KC are in fucking knots.
Far too easy. Another kill for Valen. Another one bites the dust. Casey.
It's over, EMEA bros.
here
Casey
on
didn't win a
Haven.
defensive round.
From yesterday
We're
to
cooked.
today, you can see they're just feeling too comfortable in the LAN environment. Finally, Casey stumble back to life.
Hold
Those
on,
positions
hold on.
will be noted. Martin in
Hold
through
on,
the
and a bit of
backline.
NA
That's
trolling.
Stun onto the position of Jorgamo. He could be caught, but still, you need to lock in that kill. It is not yet confirmed.
NA trolling, NA trolling, NA trolling a 2v5, NA keck, NA keck.
If there was any round to do it.
Well, yeah, it'd be the one before you lose. I think there wouldn't be another round if we didn't. But for what it's worth, KC, the names are here for a reason. The individuals are here for a reason. You look at Martin, you look at Elite. They have been showing the kind of performance that you want to see from them when you have VCT veterans, VCT major event winners propping up the scoreboards.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I think it would be your biggest concern if those three at the top were the ones underperforming.
Yeah. Yeah, would agree.
Yeah, they're about to get NRG'd. Oh no, Kamiko will take a timeout. Not even G2 timeout. Kamiko will take a timeout. That's tough. What do we ban? Ascent, Split, Bind, Pearl, Abyss, Sunset, Haven. Tough though. Lose 5 in a row here. That's rough, buddy.
Timeout, an extra 60 seconds, Billy.
This is the last game of the day? No.
Right now?
There are many more games in the day. There are a lot of games to go. After this one, there's T1 versus Foot, and then I think there's more.
Other than that,
I don't know
you're
what those
wanting to
are,
rally the troops, right? As Cairo would say, you're wanting to rally the troops.
G2 destroyed
Listen,
BBL
this
on
one might be
Sunset
gone.
yesterday. It looked
might be
really good.
But let's just get our heads together and get ready for the next one. So
okay.
Yeah, my BBL.
I think the issue is it's such a big gap
My
between
BBL
those
stopped.
games. You play your first, and it could be another couple hours before you then see the next side of that system.
Yeah, it is a good point to make, and
Next match is T1 versus Foot.
G2 building up those win conditions. The end game for them drawing closer. Jonah P with the ult point. Rolling Thunder just one away.
this Judge in Garage
Sadak Judge, iconic.
could be lethal if it gets any sort
Drone
of
on A.
contact. And Sadek's just going to make sure that there are players indeed waiting outside mid. And Hazza, that's the spike that's sat outside Garage. If this goes any further, I worry for what this round could turn into for G2.
Yeah, oh, but KC are
That's your
walking
spike
straight
now.
into the fight.
They
Leave
got 2
Jonah,
kills
they
back, though.
come right back at it. Just as soon as it looked like the advantage was there was no way to disengage from the situation. Sadak still waiting. Judd is in
He
hand.
died.
Leaf
And the
loosens
ult.
his grip to the gun. And
Hello?
doesn't come out. It falls upon deaf ears. It's another 1v1 between the Neons, of which Jorgamo had won the most yesterday. Can he continue to add to his tally here?
On and low. 30 seconds left.
Luckily enough, with it being a Neon, it will be a fast rotate once Martin gets the idea that that spike has gone down. But, I mean, Jorgamo, he's got all this time to set up as well.
It's how much further do you go, right? Both of these players still have their slide, still have their stun. Scary
Fully sticking
stuff.
short.
Martin just being diligent to clear all of this, drops into the site, and now Jorgamo knows. Waiting for that relay bolt. Plant is just off to the corner, still being defused up until half. With bated breath, Jorgamo continues to hold his nerve across the screen.
NA Keck,
Martin
NRG,
sitting
NRG,
Jorgamo right back down for
NRG.
yet another repeat retake performance.
And Martin's really been coming up.
Don't
on
like the
past
plant
few
spot,
rounds, which
personally.
is unfortunate because it is starting to slip away from KC. I mean, of course it is. It's match point at this point, but I mean, this
I think
round
you
in
go
particular,
aggressive there and
Sadak
try and
was
get
so
heaven.
unlucky to not get any kills with that Judge. The G2 players ran right into Garage and it just wasn't enough, unfortunately.
Do a pred?
This is really nice from Martin.
No,
as well,
G2
to
will win
get
this
the half and
13.
then expect beyond that
10.
for the peak to come in. Use that as his
13-10
own
again.
timing to be the one with Pika's advantage against Jorgamo, right? Not allow him to slide out of the ether. 5 rounds now between the teams. you don't get the same kind of advantages as if you were on the attack side. Momentum.
NRG question mark for you wondering, Fish. NRG lost an iconic game where they were up 12-5 and lost to Cloud9 to qualify for playoffs, I think.
Beyond the next smoke, doesn't go down, but he's all that stands between the C site and G2.
Oh my goodness, no.
Martin and Aves
relieved
of their duties. And now twice as many players for G2. You don't expect them
maybe
to make
when
a
I said what I 13-10, I meant 13-7.
Doesn't mean it will
I said
again.
13-7, remember?
3 with a long rotate to walk back through.
IGL of the team, hoping to put the rest of them on his back and continue them in this best of one, but I mean, he has the reveal in 2 shocks.
That's the Hunter's Fury and 2 shocks for Trent on the other side as well, though this one was rigged from the start. As good as Sadak has been, the Argentinian now arriving on German soil is going to have his work cut out for him here. It is G2 all the way to the bank. In the end, they're going to be picking this one up. The new blue wall falls in Berlin. G2
GG.
carry on from their play-ins victory.
Okay, GG. What would I give that game out of flags? Let's see. Is there someone from the chat? I'm going to cut to a random flag here from 1930. Is there anyone? Oh, from the Irish Free State is what I landed on. Let's try another one. Well, what about Bulgaria with the same flag I had before? Or Greece, same flag. If Canada Man is there, I can find the Canada one. Look here at Canada. Different flag. Ooh. Enjoy that little British insignia in the top left. Ooh. Canada. Did I watch the Paper X Gen G game? Parts of it, yes. Let's play some connections. Rewatch Gen G vs Paper X? No. Boba Fett. Must be types of tea or something, right? But I don't know them that well. Oh God, if it's American names for shit as well. What the fuck is an Oxford? An Oxford what? I don't know. Is that a type of shirt? It is. I don't know what's an Oxford shirt. Don't know. Pen with 2 ends. What is that? Pendulette? What is zit? Like a zit? Things that you pop? These are like sea things. Okay, we somehow got it. It must be T, right? Is it? Is it bubble? Is a T? What is it? Is pearl a T? Pearl T? What's the other one? Is this a T? Okay, I'm not familiar with this, to be honest. Not my speciality T. I don't know what this is either. Starts of pasta names. Oh. Okay. That I probably would have never got that, to be honest. But cool. That's cool. I feel like I did pretty well there, to be honest. And let's do a round of Sporkle. Just one quick Sporkle quiz, and then I'll go and fill up my water. George Clooney movies. Don't know. Sudoku. Why is it always TV and film? Things that end in cl. Unicycle. Monaco. How the hell did you spell monocle? A monocle. Makes sense, to be fair. What is this trying to be here? Muscle? What is it? A pentagram? I don't know. What even is that? Abraham, not Abraham Lincoln. A cubicle? Icicle? Spherical? Oh, it doesn't even... Oh, I've gone for spherical of a circle. Lollipop. Ice cream. I've already got icicle. What are they called then? A tentacle? Sporkle. Good one. What is that called on your finger? Does it mean like the little crescent bit? Like the little whiter bit? I don't know what that's called. I also don't know what this is. And I have no idea what that is. What the fuck is that? Army people. Assault course? Rope? Oh, this is a red blood cell? What would that be? What's the heart as well? What exactly is it pointing to? Artery? Vein? Your aorta? Your pulmonary artery? A French newspaper? A broadsheet? What is this? A thermometer? A cell? A puncture? Ecclesiastical? How the fuck do you spell that?
knick-knack, belt buckle, meaty whack, both chuckle.
It's not ecclesiastical. I thought that was clever. What do you mean belt buckle? 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 Am I this dumb? I can't be this dumb. My mind is a bit fried, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't sleep very well last night, but... What is the newspaper? Popsicle.
Cuticle, popsicle, barnacle, ventricle, obstacle, follicle.
Popsicle. Follicle. I didn't even hear some of those. That's follicle. Fuck me. But you didn't know all of them. You only get article. But that's not an article. That's just the front page. No? An article would be a small part of it. I didn't even hear the other ones that you said. Fuck it. A pentacle. A cuticle is what it's called. Uncle Sam. There must be a better way of describing. A barnacle is what that is. Of course it is. An obstacle. Corpsicle. I don't think any of you said that. And tabernacle. Treacle. That's what it is. I couldn't actually work out what that was, to be honest. I don't think I've ever had treacle. I don't think I ever want to. Ventricle, of course. God, kill me. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Golden things. Okay. McDonald. What? Mackey's? What? James Bond? 007? Oh, Golden Arches. Oh, Bull? I don't know. I don't know what the next one is. Eagle there. The Golden State Warriors. Apple. Golden green apple. I don't know. How do you spell? How the fuck do you spell retriever? Retriever? How the fuck do you even? Ret River is what I've just put. Golden compass. Golden egg. Golden Gate Bridge. Is that a fern? I don't know. What's that? A tree? Golden Globe. Golden Ticket. Golden... Fuck. What are they called? The cereal. What the fuck is the cereal called? I don't know what the show is. Golden Grannies? Golden Girls. What the fuck is the cereal called? I can't get Crunchy Nut out of my fucking head. What is this bull? Golden bull. Bulls? Cows? Golden... That's just a bull. I don't know what to say. I don't know what the tree is. I don't know what this little jewelry is, unless it's just jewelry. Jewelry. I don't know you guys put jewelry. What's the apple called? Why am I so dumb? What's that? I don't know what the boat is called. I don't have a clue. What the fuck is the... fuck this game, man. Golden Grahams. The golden ratio. Golden Delicious. Should have got that. That's a calf. Fuck you. Fuck. I beat the average, so fuck off. You can all fuck off. Right, I'm gonna fill up my water, and you can all fuck off.
His name earlier, but they said, we want to find the Faker of Valorant, but that's not going to be from pre-existing talent that have come in from other games and stuff like that. It is someone who will have been born and bred on, on the bloody game. So that's what they'll want. But for Foot, from yesterday, to just spin back in contrast, what are you really hoping from them to clash against this T1 team that has a wealth of experience of their own? For someone like Zeus.
I mean, that's the thing. I don't know what to expect. And I like that you use the word expectations, because I think that that's exactly what we had in that previous matchup of KC, right? And now we can go into this one and say, oh yeah, but you know, it's T1, they're going to do this, they're going to do that, they've got a wealth of experience. But look at what we've just seen in that previous matchup. We had so many expectations of KC in that previous one that maybe the jersey will get to the better of them,
maybe,
you know?
maybe.
But maps, thinking about maps, I mean, new roster. Don't know what to expect.
It is. I'm kind of wondering, you know, what the best option is going to be for us here. And we can take a look at the veto, I believe, to work out where it is that these teams are off to. And it's Ascent. And I tell you what, for once, I'm actually happy to see Ascent. It feels like an old friend coming back through the door. I'm not going to expect to see a Neon. It's going to be fundamental, perfect test of what the new rosters look like. Maybe I'm boring, but loads of teams have been banning this out as of recent. Lots of people don't want to see it in the pool. This is a situation where maybe it works.
I think the biggie for me is T1 picking into this map. Of course, in EMEA, we always say, you know, Ascent, it is the Turkish playground for Turkish players. So I think that's the big one for me. They are obviously very confident in what they've been practicing and what they have set up for this one. And I'm just looking forward to getting stuck into it now. Yeah,
I mean, from Foot, we've seen them play Ascent many times before in terms of Stage 2. They're record flawless. They're comfortable with that one, of course. And for T1, I think for me, the nuance with the ban comes down to those final two maps. Bind was the other one. They were running the Vice comp on there in the GES tournament, which we had in China recently. So I think it kind of makes sense that with there being some tape there, with the matchups being released last night, Foot will have had time to think about what it is they want to bring into this one. As I said before, the organizations have faced previously, but not these names. And with it being Ascent, need I say more?
There are no words for this. I mean, we're going straight back to good old Valorant. And like you said before, this will be a really good test of the team's fundamentals and their ideation as to how they would like to play out this map. So yeah, we're really going to get to see what these teams have locked in.
And the best part for me is as well, when you talk about pushing the boat out on this map and again, innovation, T1, the players that they have on this team, Buzz, Stax now leading this roster as he was left over from last year as well, now has the pieces that he wants, the duelist that he wants. There are plays on this map named after the teams that they've played on. What are Foot going to do to counteract that? Man, this is going to be a heater.
Yeah, this is going to be exciting. Like,
That's it, Billy. Let's get straight in. Nothing more to be said. 8 seconds
to watch a game of Ascent.
T1 on the attack side. Foot putting up their best defense. Starting out with a peek from Zeus in main.
Kill me. Actually, just fucking kill me. Just end my life right now.
T1.
Again, I'm gonna end the stream. I think at about 7.
Still
I think.
Not really doing a whole lot.
Whatever.
In the first
If there's a game that like just goes after 7, then I'll watch to the end. But if a game ends at like
goes in, double dips, just the one for him.
7,
T1 blazing red through to the B site, cutting things open nice and early. In towards this retake, you got to look at the util that's still available for Foot.
And I was interested for this game too.
Down yet, and as I say that, they do
now,
start to
not so.
bit out some sort of plan. And Foot aware of this, but it's just a question of whether or not they clear this location that Buzz is in.
Leading that offensive line. Stax has a flash from main, but he's yet to use it. Now suppressed. Will have to wait the timeout to get that opportunity. Captain spotted Buzz. He lives on limited time now. Has to fight his way from Trouble, and Trouble arrives on his very doorstep.
Nicely done by Foot.
With that one back, and now a 3-on-3. Still, Stacks yet to be uncovered. More fights taken, more fights won for Captain. Foot with the advantage, continuing to run into this site, and finally Stacks.
Well played. Holy shit, and a 3v4, that's cooking. That's like as good as 3v4 retake B as you'll ever see.
Really, really
That was
nice
like flawlessly done.
There for Foot with that combination of utility. You've seen that paranoia come through from Captain in market, and it allowed Cracks to come out of that CT position. It was just so synchronized, so nice to see.
Just got to wonder there, could Stacks have done more? It's really difficult when
You got the Meteor Marshall. I mean, everything though was just really nice. Seemed to have a good idea of where they were likely to be. Even just like the quick peek here to push this guy back, which means that then he has to swing into you because now this guy's been pushed back and you could get snuck up on. Then the second time they do it for real, knowing that he's there. Also, as someone is holding for this, then they come in down here, punishing this guy, and then holding again for you, and then clearing the site. Like,
T1 having to just give up that.
pretty good. And now you're on attack side ascent with no, with the default comp, with no.
Something for Mr. Fallen as well was
no attacking
pistol,
pistol,
with those
tough.
assists yesterday, even on the breach, the stuns coming in at the perfect time.
No, this is not the new patch, Sag.
An age-old tale here, the Sova on Ascent. It's basically all I play in my ranked games. I don't think I've lost like a single Ascent when I'm playing Sova because those walls are paper thin, man. I'm not Mr. Fallen though. I will let you know that.
Oh, don't worry.
The trenches of the high diamond, low ascendant lobbies. Not exactly the same as this, but Zeus now hitting the stage with some impact. They run into the rifles, and Foot run riot. It's actually the Ares of that man that we were just talking about, which gets more work done. And I think
Where's
that's
CNED?
a big piece for them to keep into the
I got bad news for you, buddy.
You can hear the teams as well screaming backstage.
I put my money on that being Yetajay. Heading into this one so far, T1. They play in Tier 1, not T2.
T2.
Have not been too
wow,
heavy,
relegated to
slow.
T2.
Yeah. But in terms of the setup here, you are going straight to the jaws of Yetajay with his full setup, all inclined for the main position. This is such a nice read.
Seen it have a team. He was rumored to be on Apex, but then they signed Fluorescent, so I don't know.
Aggression out from Foot too. Yeah, I mean, look, that's the play that T1 created long ago.
Oh, you killed herself down.
Meteor knows that all too well.
Despite this Killjoy setup being on A, I mean, T1 able to get in there. Little bits of chip damage done if you're looking at Stacks and Izu's HP, and
oh.
That is disgusting.
That's so nice. The Guardian through the short wall. Captain does go down, but short-handed by one player. Mr. Fallen trying to flood through.
Nice
Stopped
try,
in
Mr.
his
Fallen.
tracks. T1
won't be able to do that one way
now.
soon. Well,
Should
you
be
can't in the
battening
game
down
now,
the
but you know,
hatches
they
from
won't be
this
able to either.
position. Yetajay, one kill.
What do we think of the Omen
That's
changes?
one less rifle that you've got to think about. The money is not in a
I
great
don't
place
like it
for T1.
personally,
That's
but
all you need. One kill, and that's a success story for me.
what happened with Fnatic? I left at 9-3. Lel.
Spike ticking down, and as you said, Yetajay just looking to isolate some sort of fight, but it will be the Killjoy on the opposing side. It's able to take that last one away from them.
Brilliant for Meteor. Nice setup, T1.
It's all over.
Not looking to swing
It's over for all of them when
angles. You
Harbor
just have
becomes
to
better.
sweep
Honestly, if they
round the
buff
back,
Harbor
lock
in
the ball
some
back
mega
after
way,
the drone
holy
hits.
fuck, that would be
'Cause
so
that's the
good.
thing too. Like I was mentioning earlier, the ranked games, you'll be the one buying the Odin. You don't usually have a teammate with heavy weapon pen, so if you do actually make that call ahead of time and there's 2 points from which you can actually be worried about being revealed, then it was really nicely set up by Foot. But nothing more than that for now. The Odin has graced our screens finally. Just the rifles for T1 as they look to take A main again. Here is Zeus, fighting back through, just the info, dashes away.
Sees a decent amount of them probably though.
Similar round to the previous Haza from T1's attack. Meteor is going to be spotted out by that. No, just the turret that's spotted out by the drone, so it's not too bad so far. And T1 looking to just contact up A main and leave Foot guessing at the moment.
Yeah, Captain Smoke is useful in a sense. It acts as a blocker. It meant that initial push wasn't going to come through, but it's only a matter of time before it does. Paranoia perfectly placed.
Nice
Zeus, just the one, traded immediate, but that's when Cracks steps into the dojo. 2 back for him, still 2 standing on T1, and both
pick a
of
fight
them
at the captain.
equal to the sum of their parts. A 2 on 2 with the spike yet to be planted, but that flank coming in by
Sylvan as well.
Mr. Fallen looking to go for another spam, but Sylvan more than aware of it.
Now this is a difficult ult to try and break if you're Yetajay, so he's just biding the time and looking out for the info, but Sylvan has the perfect counter, and Meteor claims
nicely played by T1 to win that there. It looked like Foot were in control. They dealt with the kind of first part of this exec, but this little TP in here, and again, I mean, if you meant this smoke to just bloom out a bit more, then that's really good. Maybe a bit fortunate. I'd be surprised if Harbour gets a new ability. What, like a 5th ability? He's just the only fucking agent with 5 abilities. I would be surprised if that was the case, although that would be cooking.
To be re-cleared by Foot. They didn't have the knowledge in mind that Yetajay was main.
But if you mean like redesign one of his abilities, yeah, I could see that.
On the other side, you can't break it.
Yeah.
And now
imagine they did have an agent with 5
on the low
abilities. That would be
investment
cool.
after how good the defense looked yesterday, it's struggling so far on Ascent in these gun rounds.
This is the last game for today? No. There are 4 more games after this. I will not be watching all 4 games.
Mr. Fallen
I will be watching some of those games.
At keeping hold of this B main presence.
Probably depends on exactly what games there is.
Send a couple back through, and he does. A gentleman's agreement, but nothing more than that. No damage. And now, with the pistol right in front of the smoke, he would have wanted that so bad. Buzz over the top. This is one of the angles that you have to clear, but they don't.
Oh, and he gets 3 on his own.
Leash. He rips 3 heads from the server, and now T1 half the numbers, and this time they're not good for it. It has to be Stacks up against 4. Captain, fantastic. How much is there to be said of this with the paranoia in his face? Nothing. Foot win the round that they had no business taking.
Haza, you have to ask, what are T1 thinking there? They paranoia it and they just don't think to even check it. He's full blind and he gets away with something criminal there.
Yeah, those are the 2 angles that you need to clear. Logson just under switch in the corner. Buzz flies over the top, as I said, like, that is your set execute, and that is one of the points that you need to account for, really. You see it here again, but nothing taken away from the individual moment itself. Second follow-up there. I mean, there's not even a second for Meteor to have thought about turning his head. And from that point onwards, you're just looking to find anything extra, and that's where T1 get their hand bitten off.
That's tough, buddy. T1, big loss. After a big kind of comeback win in the previous round. Oh, more aggro.
Complete pace change for Foot here, looking to early aggro A main, and Sylvan's position is known about.
Couple of times that they've done that now.
Give Harbour a 5th smoke with this one damages teammate.
Setter,
yeah, that sounds good.
In with the half by Yetajay. He's just storming the halls of B main. He has the info. They know T1 are stacked up towards this side of the map. It's been, you know, either all 5 or a 4-1 split from the rounds that we've seen up until this point. Meteor has been good at checking his position, not getting caught, and he will not this time. That's a rifle back.
I don't know why we are. Why are you running?
On the map once all that killjoy
like you can walk up here, but people will hear you, and I think they did.
Just playing so disciplined, still over towards that A side, not even going to react off of that pick that Meteor gets.
They want the re-hit. It's the same util that you've seen 1,000 times over, but the result favors the defenders. Atta Captain pulls away 3. And while Meteor still does have this rifle, that flank is on limited time. The next of the players has been spotted. Stacks. Meteor gives up the knowledge of where he stands.
Just all sit in hell.
Spike out in the open.
They have to come to A at this point, so you can just do this.
10 seconds left on the clock. 2v3 and
Foot trying
Don't
to
take
make
a
the
fight
double
on
up.
your
2
own,
players
though.
in
What are we
hell.
doing?
They'll get dropped. Here comes Meteor, wants the ace. Zeus to deny it, but he can't. Meteor at the death. He is Foot's catastrophic event.
Meteor putting the rest of his team on his back that round, doing absolutely everything to get all 5. From that opening pick, starting off with the Sheriff at the very start of the round.
Yeah. I mean, that's the kill that wins them the round, honestly. I get it, sure, it's just one rifle, right? You say that, but the Killjoy util was lost. Yetije, all of the mid-control gone, continues that flank forwards. And just the missed bolt fire from Zeus is going to feel so frustrating there. So much so, they call a timeout.
God, there's been some good Valorant today, and there's been some fucking rough Valorant today. Give me this game. BBL Pacific versus Eternal Fire. So what happened yesterday to BBL? Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Hoi.
Yeah, hoi. Hoi indeed. They lost to Permitter Unicorns. That's rough.
Excitement of what we've seen so far, Haza, is how flip-flop a lot of these games have been, right? And that it can so easily swing in your favor from moments and hero plays like that.
And that's what Foot have built themselves upon as well. That's what we know them for, those hero plays, stand-up moments, stand-out moments. A drone over the top of the alarm bot, but it's to the sum of nothing. Mr. Fallen has no
Fuck me,
extra
I hate this map
information
so
filled
much.
in on the captain's sheet to try and work out what it is that T1 are up to, because they've got some big ults to make a play here and plenty of utility behind that as well.
Especially when played this slow. Holy fuck, do something!
Right here.
T1 starting to look towards an A split here, but it's whether or not Zeus is able to catch anything with that op in his hand this round.
Zeus just holding the line. Flash drops in right in front. The smoke was there. It just popped on the edge. There was a chance he could have pulled the trigger, but no, he shies away from it. And Buzz, in the face of danger, shows up with the results at a captain right back. Volleys 2 of his own, making it a 3rd as Stax is brought down to his hands and knees. They're hoping for their savior yet again, and it will come in the form of Meteor.
Meteor's got all the work to do here. Needs to find a way to isolate those fights, but the one paranoia is going to delay him.
Doesn't have the tools to do it either. Mr. Fallen will take that first fight, but doesn't need to show anymore. He goes wide.
Wow, you win a close round this time with 3 players alive. Wow, you didn't troll a 3v1. Wow, 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 wow.
Definitely, and they managed to keep that op back over into the next round as well, so it'll be interesting to see.
Cabin, thanks for 12 months.
This one and what exactly that looks like, but
12 years, I can't believe it's already
just
been
got
so
really
long.
unlucky in that round. Just getting spammed through a smoke from Buzz there.
Yeah, no rest for the wicked, right? It hasn't been the best.
Well, it hasn't been. It's been 12
far,
months.
If that's what we're calling 5 and 5, then can't wait to see more.
So overall play?
In the regular
Cooking?
season.
Hold on. Keep your eye on
What I have
this.
to talk about for now, though, is just Atta Captain on these sites. And that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Foot, these
Dash.
big plays, you stick a Phantom in his hands, and that's only going one direction. T1 back in the bargain basket. But Meteor has his Phantom, so, you know, which is better? I guess we'll have to find out.
Months here, same thing.
I mean, after
God, I'm 27.
Yeah. You know, like Harry.
Anyone else here
there's only one way to
27?
Find out, and that's to fight, and we're going to see that very shortly. Zeus does have the op though.
Is
and in terms of
27
utility, well, the
mid-20s?
Paranoia and Flash Drive are available to try and clear him off here.
I'd
The
argue
drone
yes.
to take first contact. If they want to go by the book, there are many ways to approach this. One of them's jumping straight across, and that has worked out the better. Here come the blades. Buzz not going to miss from that kind of distance. Next player revealed looking for it, but Foot resounding the site with the util of their own. The Hunter's Fury has bought a window, and T1 just can't capitalize from their entry.
that's the lockdown.
Do I have any
implemented
picks
now
with
as well, to
dinosaurs?
try and get back into
No, I
this
don't.
explosive take that they were trying to do to begin with, but Yetaji.
It's standard foot again. They will.
Bro, Mr. Fallen, you just let your teammate die and then whiff too? Hello?
With T1, a new lease on life. Izu is completely separated from Stax right now. The knife will reveal his position, but just not accounting for Izu. A thrifty triple puts T1 back on course.
And T1 really likes.
Yeah, fucking buffer. Keep buffering. See if I care. Lower.
Kind of close that one out. I mean, they kind of left Buzz for Dust entering in on site on his own there.
This is the thing, though. When your duelist is literally an aeroplane and you've got like the nanos right in the choke, it's kind of hard to follow that up. So he's very much left to his own devices and how much utility they can toss through the window.
Yeah.
Is it still snowing there?
I think the big takeaway for me, though, is that it's
not as
another
much,
thrifty
though. I
round
think
which
it
T1
might
ended
snow
up winning.
tomorrow.
Never count the.
What happened to all the fucking hate of?
When they're down.
Where are all the haters gone? Or were they all just from APAC, the haters? When they were talking about mini bot.
Foot, their decision on the
Where are all the
previous
haters gone?
to fight within the lockdown shouldn't come as a surprise. Constantly at the throats of T1.
What's my thought on an
Giving
op
them
with regen
jewels,
shields?
which has worked out for them before, and here
Makes more sense probably
it's going
than
to, again, at a
other
captain.
things.
Leaves behind him Zeus with the Vandal in hands. The T1 moving ever closer to this B split now. And in terms of coordination, I don't expect any kind of disconnect here. Stax finishing off the right-hand side of the map, but Foot have all of their pieces on B. That's an issue. The TP is bringing this one
Hello,
elsewhere.
Meteor? Saw 2 people. Didn't shoot.
Like you said, has a TP on A. I mean,
Mr.
Spike
fell
heads
out.
towards there and
Yet
does go
an
down for a point,
at a
and
Canton.
It's all up to Cracks really to see what he can
Zos.
actually find out with the rest of this round.
I don't think you can say that, to be
Nada.
honest, Arrestix. I
Nish.
don't think that's allowed.
Nothing.
I think that's
Is he actually going
bannable, to
for
be
it? Okay,
honest.
fair play, Cracks.
I actually think your last
Ooh.
one there
And
is
that's number
bannable.
For the ace
Could
as
it
well.
be an ace? Yeah, well, you know what? We said that this was going to be an exciting matchup, a word we threw around a whole lot of times. Can Cracks give us anything else to be excited about here? No. Sylvan will shut it down. A disciplined T1 is a dangerous one. The double up from Tree will lend them the lead again.
Ban her? I can't ban a mod because then it takes away mod, or I can't even time out a mod
You
because
have
it
to
takes away the
respect
mods, and I can't be bothered to
Yeah, you do.
You have to respect it.
to give
And I
that
think, you
to
know,
give
I'm
that
glad
back. So
that our
tropical.
esport doesn't have a save meta, to be honest.
I'm
Billy.
gonna
It
give
does
you an
make for
hour
better
instead.
entertainment for someone who's seen the other side of the curtain, quite thankfully. But I think even there, though, just the micro now for T1 starting to be developed a little bit more since we saw them in play-ins after taking that initial loss in another best of one to Zeta. They've continued to improve, and on a map as fundamental as this, despite their opponents and the credentials that they have here, it is a compliment to the Koreans.
Sorry, tropical.
T1 looking to make their way towards B.
Playing on an old
after
patch, yeah. This is
a little contact being made.
9.09, I think.
I mean, Mr. Fallen, we've praised him for being on this B site. Still 3 foot players over towards B, and it will be Zeus that takes the first contact. That's Meteor down and out the round, Hazza.
Yeah, you can't slow peek around the corner like that. Look at this angle
Ooh.
that Zeus is holding. He's still there, fighting like a true blue foot player. Another kill that he finds, just hitting like a truck right now. Mr. Fallen's there too, and Cracks has held up his end of the bargain. Sylvan, the last one standing. 4 players in
The
front.
working class take
That's
the
only
punishment.
ended one way so far, and that's with a foot
Look,
round.
it is what it
5 to
is.
5, the scoreline again tied.
Back to back to back to back rounds.
Look, this is not a democracy. It never was.
But I think that's what
You
we
don't vote
expect
for who
coming
is
into this
streaming.
one, Hazza. I mean, we have an insane amount of pedigree on each side here, right?
Yeah. I think just the way that Zeus takes these fights is so off the beaten path for a Jet player. I mean, you have like the off angle on the stairs up to market that a lot of people use, but for him,
just like the real
just
world.
off the shoulder, knowing that he gets the advantage before the player that.
Look, I don't know the word for it. Although, well, whipping boy, I think is the word for it.
And now T1 on a mixed buy. And
You know, when kings were little kids.
Actually, that is the only concession.
Obviously, if they're the king, but they're a little kid, right? In medieval times, you couldn't actually, if the king did something wrong, you couldn't actually, you know, hurt the king, because that's wrong, right? So instead, you got a whipping boy. Well, Tropical is the whipping boy in this situation. Zerastix, you know, has done wrong, but they can't be punished, so therefore Tropical must take the punishment instead.
Such a frustrating place to be right now, because this is Foot getting ready to give themselves a first half advantage, or at the very least, they will break even. We know that now. I like the idea, from what it's worth, for T1 to try and beat that util trap by having Sylvan TP in behind Buzz. You've got a little bit more maneuverability there towards A than you do on B. With the same kind of execute, it is a different result. Foot up 6-5 with one final chance to give themselves.
Have the games been? Some interesting, some have been Ascent, Mirror, meta comps.
Similar kind of idea as to what they've had on B site.
And by some, I mean this one.
T1 there, right? But I mean that Killjoy setup is just.
Well, regen shields make regen agents better.
And Foot as well. Credit
Don't they make them
for
worse?
The reads on T1's attack so far.
Yeah, Foot looked defensively brilliant yesterday. Slight concern for me when we do swap halves is going to be how much freedom